As soon as the game loads, there it is. Alright. Looks like we're ready to get back into this mess, but, well, it's still a mess that hasn't been decided yet, I think. But let me drop the stop card and let's get going here. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Phontomen, and welcome back to Sins of the Prophets. Now, after last night, me once again winning the Space Hag Award for sending millions of people to die for absolutely no ground gained, I kind of want to go back and keep doing that to kind of make up for the horrible... There's a planet called Massacre. It's not called Massacre, but it sounds like Massacre, and the amount of killing that went on in that gravity well, it might as well be it. So, we have a wipers. But, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back, and, you know, I just couldn't stay away. It's been a while since I've actually been able to play a grand strategy game, so... I like being in these situations where I have lots of time to do things, but I still need to actually act, but I have control of this vast, conflict, or, a 4X game in general. It kind of reminds me of what I tried to do in, well, on the Let's Play channel with the Internal Doge Let's Play for Civ 5, and even the games that I've done before on Civ, where I play marathon games on the slowest, play marathon length and just sit there. And, slowly play this massive fucking game and, let it go and, let it go for weeks, potentially. There's at least... I've done that at least once. I believe I talked about it. That's where the Neo-Rome shit came from, and that was fun. But let's see what we can actually do here, because I still think there's plenty to do. It's just that, it's a lot of waiting around. Space Bill Clinton? How am I today? Perfectly fine. Also, congratulations. Well, actually, no, I did say that, right? Right. Sorry, the coffee's replacing energy. Sense. But I'm fine today. However, I don't know if you can see... Yeah, you can see it. Cat's claws are getting sharper. Dug that into my fucking hand this morning. Okay, so we're back in business here, and unfortunately, I would have loved to take Massacre, or Massacre, but we're gonna call that fucking Massacre. However, the technicality that stopped us is culture, which is gonna be a bit of a problem. Now, I'm fairly certain... Mars? That's not Mars! But I'm fairly certain the man's capital is over here somewhere. Not sure where, but we're backed up into a corner, so one of these fucking worlds is his capital. Not sure which one, but I'm fairly certain since I'm starting in a corner here, it's probably Mars over here. Actually, it's got two Actually, one exemplar. There's no... Sangelios? Isn't that the Elite Home world? Can't really remember, but... Right, so... Oh. No, he's doing recon, but... We can't take any of the planets. But that don't mean we can't fuck with him, though. I've got a plan. However, it's gonna require us getting our fleet back together. Now, before I left off last night, I put the Infinity on, and she's ready to go. So that's gonna be the centerpiece of one of our fleets. We're going to need several. Shit like this is why I think you're gonna really like KDM tomorrow. Those games can stretch like hell, especially if you look into New Game Plus scenarios. Well, I'm interested, and I set out tomorrow for that magic, so whenever you're ready tomorrow, I'd like to see it, but Okay, so what do we have here? Halcyon refits. We need to bring together most of our ships, but one thing I wanted to check out, because we need to evaluate our ships here, because I think I have a general understanding of the sort of thing we're going to fight from now on.
Will you embark upon the great
And it feels like I need to build essentially 3 to 4 fleets, depending on the operation. Rashalom? Oh, well, that's that planet. Right, that's the planet, but what's the name? What's the name of the new boat? payload. Holy fuck, that's metal.
Let's go Halo hunting.
Jesus Christ. Okay, that's high hopes for that one. However, it looks like, is their culture receding? Yes, it is. Huh. His culture's receding. Now I wonder why that is. Me and my buddies have a settlement that's been going for almost 5 months IRL time since we keep accidentally getting New Game Plus shenanigans. Not sure exactly how long I'm going to have to play this, but you know what? I want to see it. Since if you're excited about it, it probably is good. But okay, so one of the things that I wanted to do here is I needed to evaluate something. What does the Gladius do? Oh boy. Ooh, he's actually sent a response fleet. Ooh.
17,000 of humanity's best and brightest on standby.
Alright, what do I have for response?
Destroyer reporting.
Actually, plenty of halberd, so you know what?
I'll get there.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to wait. But we've got plenty to actually throw at him until our ships actually get there to reinforce the situation. And we've got
a glorious day.
And we've got more than enough ships on hand.
It's nice having more than 6 archer pods on board.
You. Hold position.
Nav stations punching in your directives.
I'm still going on the idea of drawing them into the Mac platforms. But at least Jacoby here is at least fully set up. We can handle this. It's just gonna be, well, kind of a mess until reinforcements come in, but it looks like he's sending a lot of units this way. Alright, so.
Reporting.
Okay. We're gonna need reinforcements on the double here, so it looks like my plans are going to have to wait.
Bombardment.
But one thing I want to 64 autocannon. 64. No! Eh?
Flip space jump complete.
Same Mac. Autocannon it doesn't have the coil gun, but... Okay, no, the Stalwart completely obsoletes the Paris and Gladius. The Gladius is an AA point defense. Stalwart has the same AA point defense. And... Well...
It is a glorious day.
It's got the same Mac damage as the Paris. The Chiron has a use for invading planets, but yeah, no, just Stalwarts. This is what I figured. But, well, I needed to actually double check. So we don't actually need to build Gladiuses or Parises anymore. We just built Stalwarts. Thank you, Hood Doctrines. But okay, so this is going to be kind of a mess, but we've got units moving in, so at least we should be able. I think we should be able to hold out. But where the fuck? Oh, I see what he's doing. I don't think he's actually attacking me. He's trying to reinforce Massacre with that fleet. Something must be going on. He must not be able to get through over there. Something's fishy here. This is what I needed. Oh, additionally, what I needed. I needed a winter. I needed to do some recon, but he's in transit. I don't think he's not aggressively moving towards my star bases. That fleet's gonna get gutted.
Together we stand a chance.
My units don't even actually have to respawn. The Mac platforms and the star bases are tearing them to fucking shreds. Knock out that fucking cruiser. That looks important.
SFG online.
What is he doing? Something must have happened. Here's some reinforcements.
Reporting. I'll get there.
So it looks like I'm gonna have to organize myself in a bit of a pinch here, but I'll figure this out.
SFG online.
And the Pale Horse just came off the line, but, well, it's a big boat. It'll get its, it'll do something out there, but where the hell is it? Hello? Oh, there it is.
Online.
There you are.
Let's go Halo hunting.
Right, so, okay, so, Strident deployment, one into that, and then the regeneration.
Online.
I'm fairly certain I can fully upgrade all of this. Okay. I could sacrifice some weapons for more stridents, but... a big beat stick that is a beat stick should be perfectly fine. But yeah, it looks like something's going on with his territory, and I think his culture receding might have something to do with it.
What's your clearance level? Oh, sorry, Commander.
Alright, so I've got an idea, but generally speaking, as we slowly get this shit back together, the idea is that, remember those Halcyon class cruisers and the what is it? Right, stalwarts, right. Remember that small fleet we use as a blocking fleet for the Infinity, or their first Infinity class, and, its supporting fleet? Remember how well that worked? I think we're gonna have to do that again, with some additions as well. If we're gonna be taking planets, we're going to have to actually have a planet assault force, which is what the Chiron's for, and also the Phoenix is. So we're gonna have to actually make that a separate force. But additionally, since his culture is gonna be such a fucking problem, we're going to have to offensively build starbases in his gravity wells. Since, if we can't take the planets, we can at least destroy all the infrastructure and shell the planet to smithereens and sit there and try and keep it from him. So,
LT, get us the hell out of here!
SFFG
but it looks like that planet just, well, actually, that entire fleet just got eaten as it tried to cross the gravity well here. I have no idea what that man was doing, but it was something clearly ill-advised.
Nav point confirmed. SFFG online.
Alright, so what I need is a bit of reconnaissance. What's actually going on at the front out there?
Who needs an escort?
Alright, so 30 stalwarts. Right. You know what? I want 40. I want 40. I want 20. And then I want to cram in 20... well, normal Halcyons, really. The armor isn't... he's got more hit points. They're not here to do damage. This is the blocking fleet.
Online.
They are there to be shot at and nothing else. They could do damage, but the main thing is they're to be chewed on while my damage-dealing forces alpha strike the ever-loving fuck out of things.
SFFG online.
So it looks like he's built back up. His ability has been disabled by another ability. Sure about that?
SFFG online.
It might be one of his bases. So shipyard. I want to say that's probably actually his starbase.
On the great journey.
So he's effectively rebuilt and taken the planet back. But we know how to crack this now. But he's eating my trade ships. I'm not going to have that.
Keep a low profile.
But, okay, so.
They'll never find me.
I'm going to make it 2021. We've seen what happens when the number 2020 comes up.
Online.
Alright, so.
Where's our target?
Okay, so. I think that'll be enough. Right, it's an odd number of Halcyons, but they're there pretty much just to be damage sponges. I don't even want to give that fleet a capital ship, because I know the capital ship in that fleet is going to get primaried and it's going to die. They're there to basically sit in front of the Infinity and its supporting ships and just take fire. So, what do we got here in this gravity well? We've got Halcyon refits and stalwart classes already here. We're going to use these.
The Halcyon aren't quite through yet.
We're going to use these and support the Infinity. I want to give the Infinity some kind of supporting capital ships as well. So let's see here. Is there anything else hanging around here that shouldn't actually be here? I don't think so. Well, this is this one stalwart way the fuck out here who's really goddamn determined.
17,000 of humanity's best and brightest.
There's the pale horse. Good. Alright, so that was a fleet that just got mulched. I'm not sure what his plan was, but he just wasted a fleet. Not quite sure what the fuck he's doing. But, very little concern for us. And honestly, seems like,
So, where do we stand?
number and agility. Shields to smaller Covenant vessels and large groups. I really have no idea. Honestly, I feel like I was doing better with the long swords, but, Back to the Actually, this is older. So the longsword's probably better at anti-ship capabilities. Alright, so... what I need is... I need star bases. And also cradles. So I need, actually, capital ship production. So, actually, support vessels, that's what I need. I need 2 of those. Well,
So,
more
where do we
cradles, but I suppose
stand?
we're gonna have to wait a bit. Just, grease the wheels there. Because I'm... once the first fleet goes in, that's a blocking fleet, they're going to be mostly comprised of stalwarts, which are going to pick at the point defense fighters and make sure that the area is somewhat clear around the entrance of the gravity well. Then they're going to move forward and start taking fire. Then the Infinity and the damage-dealing fleet is going to come in behind them and actually start destroying things. Then the starbase shit is going to come in and anchor right at the mouth of the gravity well. And then,
Where do we
after that, the
stand?
planetary assault force is going to come in and shell the ever-loving shit out of the planet. So, this is like the 4-stage, or 4-phase operation here that I think I'm going to have to actually do to keep this shit alive, or to take this planet. Or at least keep him from, actually taking back the planet. Just take it from him, and then keep it neutral for the foreseeable future. But his culture is actually waning, which is very interesting. I don't know why. Longswords have nuclear ordnance. I'd love to see if it's good or not. That's the problem. I don't know if it's good. But okay, so what do we got here?
Humanity's future lies in the heavens.
Okay, so this is a Stalwart class
where
light
do we
frigate. This is
stand?
the entire fleet here, and it's not exactly as much as I'd want, but it's... well, that's plenty of halberds. I need more stalwarts to back this up, though.
Well, this is quite an improvement, isn't it?
Infinity's running this ship. Don't get any fucking ideas.
Roland, full ahead.
Alright.
Course change underway.
High formation, hold position.
Infinity out. Reading you 5 by 5.
I want to give them some kind of support capital ships, but now I've run myself out of, well, actually get them some cradles, too.
So, where do we stand?
So, I'm trying to basically do everything that I should have been doing, obviously. Multi-layering strategies and, I don't know, using more than one tactic at the same time and adapting, but I'm slow. And I don't really know exactly what ships do what or what does well, and it seems like, honestly, most UNSC capital ships are actually either really good or they're really good at dying. So, let's see here. I feel like I need more. And also what we established beforehand was... ooh. Oh, well, hello. Well, hi there.
So, where do we stand?
He didn't even actually... oh, no, there he goes. There he goes. I was waiting for the smack talk. I was waiting for the smack talk. He didn't actually smack talk, but now he did. Okay. Well, the Infinity's sitting here, so he's not getting the planet with any size fucking fleet that he can throw at me. But he's going to be very determined about it. I hope he's actually going to attack this time. But, if he wants to just parade his units in front of my ship, in front of my mech platforms, and give them, target practice, it'd be nice. Keeps the boys trained. Keeps them, keeps them good at their jobs if they want to keep doing that.
So, where do we stand?
Infinity out.
Okay. Alright, so if we just camp out here...
Forerunner engines are 100%.
I'd like to just...
Forerunner engines
Not
are
that
100%.
far.
Course change
I want to just kind of put them here, but turn them that way, but yeah, they'll figure it out. Alright, so how are my ships doing here?
Who needs some lovin'?
Alright, the cradles
So,
are being
where do
produced.
we stand?
The Halcyons are being made up and good.
Refit station operational.
Almost. Let's see here. One. That's 18 in the gravity well. That's 21 blackjack. But, he's doing it again. He's doing it again! I mean, sure, my Mac platforms are getting the shit kicked out of him now, but shit. He's got lots more strike craft. What is he trying to break through to his own fucking planet? What's going on here? Oh, great, and the Affinity Cauldron at Stridents. Go Stridents!
So, where do we stand?
However, these platforms, I'm probably gonna lose one of those platforms, which is not very good. If you guys would just, fix that Mac platform, it'd be very great. Alright, good. So, everybody's shooting at everyone, and that's great. That's all I really need to do.
Refit station
Yep.
operational.
I lost one Mac platform. What a shame. Actually, it's kind of just... Is it dead? I think it's dead. Wait, no? Now it's dead. Right. Yep, there it goes. Okay, now he's actually
All
attacking.
Spartan teams are prepped and ready for launch.
I'm not really sure what his game is, but now he's actually attacking. I guess he was trying to link up with the fleet coming from Massacre, but that cost him dearly. Ah, the repair platform's out. Alright, focus on the capital ships, then move on to the smaller vessels. Alright, we're going to lose some units, but...
Forerunner engines are 100%.
the Stridents are just over there doing whatever.
Refit station operational.
The star bases are getting the shit kicked out of them. This is going to delay my plans, and I'm rather annoyed. But he's going to lose a whole lot more ships.
Ha! Roadkill in progress. Target locked. Firing for effect.
Well, most of the Mac platforms are still up there. Alright, good. Yep, lost a starbase. We can replace that, though, but now he's lost basically his entire fleet for that. So he made a dent. Okay. Eee.
Have no fear, Infinity is here.
Not something I could very easily build back. It's expensive, but, well, he lost his entire fleet just to kind of inconvenience me.
Painting target for support craft.
Alright, well. Lost a mine in there, too. Ah, damn it. Both of them went up? Fuck. Alright. That sets us back a bit, but my fleets are still here. They can handle this. Alright, get cracking. Looks like I'm using those 2 ships not for the plan that I wanted, but, well, they're gonna get some use.
Phoenix receiving
Oh, whoops.
UNSC hail.
Accidentally hit the Windows key. Alright, you two get over there.
Autopilot engaged. Engaging thrusters.
You got the Infinity. Do you have shield tech for cap ships yet? I don't know. I do not know, and I don't exactly know where that is. So, All capital ships. Shield bypass. That's quite nice, but, I'm not exactly sure what is... Well. That'd be nice. Just a flat fucking 25% damage buff. Sure, why not? Well, you need to spread your culture more. I can't really. I've been boxed into a
Orbital
corner.
structure complete.
I'm trying to spread it, but the only problem is I had to basically militarize all of my space in order to actually, do anything. So, well, more or less just, hold this line as it is. He's breaking, slowly, but, I more or less needed to use basically all of the space that I had in order to actually even solidify this point. But, I've got something workable here, then now we're going to expand upon it. As soon as I start taking more planets and start knocking out his fucking culture broadcast centers, then we're going to get somewhere.
Halcyon here.
Okay, well. You boys are short one. I only see 19. Actually, short 2. Where'd the other 2 go?
Orbital structure complete.
Alright.
Phoenix Spaceways, your new life awaits.
Let's get these things set back up. They were kind of the cornerstone of this entire operation, but at least I had my fleet sitting here, waiting to just, beat the shit out of them.
Let's not keep our passengers waiting.
Let's get these bolts
So,
crammed
where
into the
do
corner.
we stand?
Okay.
We are the culmination of human achievement.
Alright. I'm not quite sure the number here, but...
So, where do we
that was
stand?
definitely enough to chew up the enemy fleet. Unfortunately, it wasn't terribly fast, so I need more halberds. I need more halberds and halcyon refits and at least more stalwarts. Plenty more stalwarts. Alright, so what do we got here? You guys ready to go? 21.
Halcyon here.
Alright, good. So that's the blocking fleet. They're at least ready to go. I'm going to keep them in the back just so I don't accidentally
For
expend them.
Earth and her colonies.
Right, so these guys
We'll get there
are basically just
eventually.
meat shields. That's the only thing they're
For
going to be.
Earth and her colonies.
So I'm going to move them... I'm going to move them someplace quiet. I'm going to move them to
For the UNSC.
Memnon over here, just so I know where they are, but they're not, screwing with any other setup operations, like all of the frigates that I'm now going to have to build for the, the battering ram fleet. Just meme it with Paris-class frigates and win. Stalwarts are more or less about the same or better. And they like sending strike craft. They really like sending strike craft, so you need that fucking AA.
Catch it.
Okay, so, like 50 of them. I'm going to build lots of them. They're going to actually be the front line, because fuck, I need to get rid of the strike craft that they're sending at my ship somehow. But, let's see here. I need to actually do some damage as well, so... I'm not exactly sure how many I have in that fleet, but you know what? Let's just cram that in there, because we've got the fleet space for it. Yeah, it's 40. Just 40 stalwarts. Just give that to the infinity.
SFFG online.
I'm gonna build some. I'm actually gonna build some Artemises here because
Orbital structure complete.
well, actually, what I need to do is build cradles for these ships as well, just to have them sitting behind all of the other ships. But
SFFG
I'd like to put a Punic, at
online.
least one in there. But holy fuck, those are expensive.
Orbital structure complete.
Just to have something also with the Infinity just cracking away and doing shit tons of damage. This is basically a heavy Mac platform, but it can move.
SFFG
I just need to actually get them
online.
there and actually have them be alive, which with the blocking fleet should be fairly easy.
She's ugly, but she gets the job done. I hope we make it.
I think I'm going to just retask these
SFFG
units, these
online.
cradles to the Infinity Fleet just to have them there. Because I'm going to have to make more, and I was going to need them here anyway. And they're going to be sitting here waiting for all this shit to get built up, so...
All systems nominal.
They're going to need the repairs anyway.
SFFG
So, and also, I think my fighters are doing a really shitty job. Like, a considerably shitty job. So I'm just going to spec bombers, and only bombers. Because it doesn't really feel like fighters are really doing anything at all. Or I might be using the wrong fighters. I might need to use the long swords instead of the broadswords, but I have no fucking idea. But I feel like fighters really aren't doing the job. So I'm just gonna go all in with bombers. And just destroy the enemy as fast as humanly possible. And then have the strike craft picked off by whatever the fuck's still on station.
SFFG online.
Okay, so what do we got here? Trading post there. Titanium mine, right. Okay, so let these wait until their reinforcements are ready and done.
Halcyon here.
Let's see. The 9th Fleet is, well, the body bags. We'll have them form up when they're actually ready to go. So we're going to try and take Massacre, but we're going to do this in stages, like I said. First, the blocking fleet starts taking fire and absorbing fire. Then the damage fleet comes in behind them. Then the starbases come in behind them and anchor in place. And then the planetary assault force starts hitting the planet and taking it from him. I can't colonize it, but I can take away all of his resources. And also, he has 4 deuterium asteroids. That's not an insignificant number of fucking resources. If I put those starbases there, and then just sit there, being a pain in the ass, he's gonna have a lot of trouble. And I think that's what I'm gonna have to do, more or less, for every planet, really.
SFFG online.
Oh, we got a winter class coming back over here. This is one of the ones that actually made it through the entire solar system. How about that? But, so, I'm not sure what Yellow's doing over there, but, hopefully he keeps quiet. I just demolished 2 of his fleets. What the hell? Tier mine 5. Holy sweet mother of Christ, the amount of resources in that asteroid belt. My goodness, I need to take that from him.
SFFG online.
Actually, a lot of this stuff. I need to just... Actually, I really need to get cracking on destabilizing his economy.
Order complete.
But slow going there. 1 planet at a time, at least. And opening a trade lane here to Yellow is actually going to help me out here. Because as you can see, he's blowing up my trade ships and they're never making it to their destination. I open that lane, though, and then we can start getting a little bit more money. That Artemis crammed in there. Good. Good. Fantastic. Final word.
SFFG online.
So yeah, we're going to build all of those ships. That's actually most of them now. Wow, that was fast. Okay, so how much do we have here? 23 stalwart frigates. So this is going to be 63. 18 halberds, 1 infinity class, and the cradles. Looks like we lost all of our Halcyon's refits during that fight. I knew there were a couple over there, but maybe 20 halberds is enough, though.
SFFG online.
Well, it doesn't look like he has any combat ships in the area, so good. I want a winter class to just kind of sit in that gravity well.
Clearance level confirmed. How may we be of assistance?
SFFG online.
What? Enter cloak. Hostile unit. What? What? Oh, well. Okay, no, those are the strike craft, which are destroying my trade units. You see, that's what the blocking fleet's going to be there to defend against. They're just going to sit there with all of those stalwarts and mulch all of those fighters. And then when they're gone, they're going to move forward, and then the Infinity comes in behind them. But okay, so now,
SFFG online.
while we're sitting here, let's get those 2 cradles. Oh, I get those 2 phoenixes and the cradles up and running, because I'm going to need them. It's raining again.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Okay, so let's see here. Longswords.
Anchor station.
Only
All
longsword
systems
bombers. The market for titanium is booming. Oh, well. Oh, sweet mother of Christ.
We were never here.
Stonk! 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 Thank you.
nominal. Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Humanity's future lies in the heavens.
Okay, so... also need to get these Mac platforms back up and running. That's 2. I think we can fit 1 more. Yep. We can fit another repair yard or a bunch of smaller Mac guns, but quite on it, that's a tough call. But then again, 200 damage. Holy shit, those got buffed. It's just the range. Then again, I think maybe a second repair yard might be better. Maybe just cramming another repair yard in here might be a better idea.
Future lies in the heavens.
Because the repair yard's getting primaried and it's getting shot to pieces, and they lose that and the star bases start to fall apart. But maybe having 2 of those plus all those mech guns might be a better idea.
Command crew on watchdog status.
Alright, so what can I get out of these Artemises?
Artemis Agro Terra.
Okay, Oni sensor seat, Gale. Spread no expense control from because equipped with highly advanced laser and radar scanners, the Artemis can detect cloaked enemy ships and reveal them if they come in range. Let's see here. Fast charging accelerators. No, you are for alpha damage? I do not care. Though, Cov killers. That might be a good idea to have
We're on
those.
a restricted channel. Keep it brief.
Have those, but, you know, these ships are basically just going to sit right next to the Infinity and just be additional mech platforms.
Refit station.
Now that the mech platforms are buffed, they're not exactly the same, but oh well. Okay, so. They cram another one. Just get it in there. I'm gonna have cradles to back these things up at least anyway. So they're glassy, but it's capital ship support for the Infinity, or rather the Pale Horse. We should actually start calling it by its name. Cradles are still proving to be very expensive, but this is going to be... I still actually need to make the Assault Force, too, which is going to be a bit of a problem, but one ship at a time, I suppose. One fleet at a time, since I'm building, well, hundreds of ships here. Several fleets and hundreds of ships to support the staged operation. Well, real operation, but operation in stages. These ships are very real. Those Mac guns, well, Mac platforms, are very, very scary.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
I think the sooner I get out there and start making progress, the better. My problem is money. Okay, so
She's ugly, but she gets the job done.
worst comes to worst here. These 2 Phoenixes.
Phoenix Spaceways, your new life awaits.
Okay, it actually doesn't cost that much to actually construct the starbase, so that's really nice. So I could just, when it's ready, plop that down and start upgrading it. But I might want to sit and wait on some cash reserves, just so I have enough to just start spamming the bombers, which are going to be essentially the second wave of the assault force once it's actually established. The problem is, with most of my attacks that I saw, I kind of just sent a single blow out there, and I just kind of let it do whatever, which is how we lost the first Infinity-class ship we sent out there. I had sent that fleet in, and I just kind of let it go to its logical conclusion, which was eventually the fleet got destroyed because it kept sending reinforcements. The starbases are going to be essentially the second wave force by just spamming bombers in the enemy's general direction, and continuing to destroy any infrastructure he puts down, plus harassing any ships that come by.
Artemis online, crew roster full.
You think he would have learned? Really think he would have
17,000 of
learned?
Humanity's best and brightest on standby.
Orbital structure complete.
You think he would have learned by now, but okay, fine. And also, at about this point, the Artemises are ready to go anyway.
Together we stand a chance.
Right? That's the last Artemis, right?
Orbital structure
Right, no, that's just the
complete.
that's just the icon. Alright.
Stalwarts reporting in.
These guys are supposed to be over here anyway.
SFG moving to position.
17,000 of humanity's best and brightest on standby.
So we're just gonna sit here by this asteroid and wait.
Orbital structure complete.
Ah, there goes the strike craft. So good. He's gonna sit out there, you know, fucking around. Well, the Infinity can already shoot at them. Holy shit. Alright, fine. We'll do this slowly then.
Anchor station. All systems nominal. Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Oh, god damn it. Hey, that's expensive, you know. Well, I'm gonna have to wait until they actually stop attacking, I guess. See, the Strident classes are nice, it's just that, well, they come out randomly and they're not actually in the fleet. So really,
For humanity.
they're their own kind of distraction force. They're just in there to die and cause tremendous headaches to the enemy while they're still alive. But we sit here, we hold the line, and the cradles are just slowly keeping most of our ships intact, and any of these strike fighters come by, they get fucking sprayed like that. Fortunately, it looks like they focus fire on all the Stridents, and they're now dead, so it looks like they're gonna be coming in range soon. But my reinforcement should be getting here any moment now. Good, good.
Who needs some lovin'?
Okay, so we need... While that's all going on, use a couple more cradles, because those star bases are going to need help once they actually get down in the middle of this fucking mess.
UNSC Infinity awaiting orders.
Good, they all joined up properly. Fantastic, boys. Welcome to the party. Oh, one of those...
Put me at some more prey.
One of the...
Put me at some more prey.
That one. What are they chewing on? The Mac platforms, right? Or actually, no, that was just the repair stuff. Great, thanks. Fuckers. Well, they won't be having any more strike craft after this. It's kind of nice to have actually standing lines of naval fighting here. It's kind of a change of pace. Because usually you just have them, you just have everything merging into the same fucking ball of, death, and they're just, running up against each other. It's nice to have something resembling naval, a traditional line battle. Where these are my guys, and those are your guys, and we're just gonna sit here pissing on each other with ranged weapons. And if he keeps doing this, he's going to lose way more ships than me. I guess his support decided he's going to try to be clever here, but it ain't working. So while I'm sitting here,
Heathen, we will grind you into dust.
the engine, I'm starting to see the engine upgrades could be, they could have some use here. Because, boy, these guys are slow. Why'd you all break camp like that? What are you all doing? Get back to your posts! It's a neat and orderly battle line. Holy shit, they're getting vaporized out there. Good. Good! Covenant ships exploding with me actually having to put in no effort. Exactly what I want. Alright, actually that cradle's just kind of going over there, just doing whatever the fuck it wants. Hey, I need your I need your repair drones over here. My halberds are fucking dying, thanks. Geniuses.
She's ugly, but she gets the job done.
Alright. So. Gotta be 5 cradles, good. Well, this is all done. We're actually gonna make our assault force. Now that we're entering the final stage of actually building something. So that means...
Heathen, we will grind you into dust.
Yeah, about 10 chyrons. Right. How much would a Phoenix cost? A Phoenix support. Actually very expensive, we're gonna have to wait on that. They don't really need it, it just kind of helps and looks nice. Wow, it's almost like we stood here and just pounded the ever-loving shit out of them, and now they're running and they're running away screaming.
Get ready for active duty.
That's a lot of dead aliens out there, and that's good. That means we still got a chance to actually do something substantial out there. But really, what I need to do...
Get ready for
Well, apparently I can't stuff bombers in, inside the planet's own defenses, which is kind of unfortunate, but oh well. Okay, so... We need both of those repair yards back up, please? I don't think we really lost anything else, though. Actually, no, we lost a mat gun. Probably one that was in the process of getting built. There we go.
Refit station operational.
Alright, so what were our losses here?
Get ready for active
3
duty.
stalwarts, looks like. Didn't lose any halberds, though. No cradles, either. The 3 Artemis classes are still in there, too. We lost 3 ships. Because we would have gotten 63 with all those stalwarts coming in. We lost 3 ships during that whole engagement, and he lost his entire fleet. Ooh! The pale horse has arisen! It gallops towards the front! Ooh, boy, this is gonna be a mess. Alright, so this is all
Who needs
good.
some lovin'? I hope we make it.
The 10th fleet, good. Alright, so the 10th fleet is gonna go over here
Let's get this ugly bird on the
with
road.
the 9th fleet. Eh. What's with combat music over here? There's nothing going on. Right, so... Alright, we're gonna start organizing this shit.
Halcyon here. For Earth and her colonies.
Get going, boys. Start linking up with the Infinity. We're ready to actually commence this operation.
Orbital structure complete.
And look at that. I can even get that Phoenix support in here. Isn't that just nice? So these Chirons and this Phoenix support are basically going to be my assault force for the planet. Once everything kind of looks clear in the gravity well, they're just going to run in and just start dropping ODSTs all over that bitch. Full-scale warfare. Take the skies, then take the ground.
UNSC frigate reporting in.
These guys stand here, and this is probably going to be the 11th fleet. My ground pounders. Alright, so that Winter class still here? Good.
Without a trace.
Give me some frontline recon here. I want to see what's going on here before I run all these fuckers in
They'll never
here.
find me.
I'd like to push on, but this guy's going to make me worry. I'm going to have to actually start putting a reserve fleet together of... Actually, just do it now, really, while everybody's coming together. A reserve fleet of stalwarts just sitting around. Something out here, because I'm worried that he's left this planet alone almost entirely. And it's kind of more in his territory than, Jacoby over here, so...
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
SFFG online.
Force near Massacre is under attack. That's not one of my planets, though. Actually, well, Massacre. That's the...
Will you embark upon the
Right, those are the trade ships. He don't really have very much out here, and that's good.
SFFG online.
Good, so he's at least built his fortifications up, but, the 9th Fleet, right? The 9th Fleet's going to be taking care of that. Alright.
SFFG online.
That's our Phoenix class. No, you are not in the 9th Fleet.
Situation update, please. Set a course.
Oh, it went back down to the 1st Fleet.
I'll
Okay.
clear it with Admiral Cole. Set a course.
SFFG
All right.
online.
Alright, so that should be a...
Orbital structure complete.
I'm not going to need very much. Basically, they're just going to run up and start shelling the ever-loving shit out of the planet. That's not a lot of Chirons, but, well, by the time that these units come into play, they'll have plenty of time to shell the planet to smithereens. All right.
Flip space jump complete.
Okay, so the 10th fleet is coming into position. Good.
I'll clear it with Admiral Cole.
All right, so the first fleet moves over
SFG
there.
online.
Where's the... Wait. Hey,
Together we stand a chance.
where the damn Phoenix's 10th fleet? Jesus Christ.
Will you embark upon the great journey?
These guys. They didn't form up their fleet properly. Alright, well, the Prowler's there staring at them, and yeah, it's mostly just strike craft and that one very large shipyard, which I'm gonna probably call a starbase at this point. That's our objective. So we're gonna have the Ninth Fleet move in and then park their asses essentially over here and let the strike craft come at them. And then once they've mostly mulched the enemy, start moving in and start engaging these platforms while the Pale Horse comes in behind them. Then we should start seeing some shit happen.
Halcyon here.
Alright.
For the UNSC.
Alright, form up, boys.
Let's go Halo hunting. Roland, full ahead.
Alright, remember, tight formation.
So, did you miss me? For Earth and her colonies.
Alright, so the 9th and the 8th fleet.
SFG online.
The first fleet is moving up, and they're going to sit behind everything while I slowly get this shit together. The star bases are a bit sluggish because somebody in management fucked up. The Phoenixes didn't get the memo that they're in the fleet. And once they actually get that fleet formed up and moving, I'm pretty sure I'm clear to start the operation. By the time they actually get to Jacoby, the battle here will be secure enough for them to
UNSC
probably be safe enough to actually nail down those star bases where they're standing. Which is good, just fantastic. Alright, so I've got a fairly okay cash reserve, so good. It's not going to be pretty. Those star bases aren't going to be pretty or at full strength, but they're going to be there.
Who needs some lovin'? Refit station on its way.
Alright, good. So now that you actually have your ships...
Phoenix receiving UNSC hail. This war has
It's
enough
not.
dead heroes.
Do I have to manually do this because you're all retarded?
Let's not keep our passengers waiting.
Okay, fine.
What does the UNSC need of us?
Fleet 3, thank you. Okay, so now that that's actually out of the way, move these guys up here.
Engaged.
Jesus fucking
All
Christ.
passengers, please return to your cryo chamber.
Like the view?
Alright. Longsword bombers, please. Alright.
I'll clear it with Admiral Cole.
Alright, so that's our landing force that's going to come in fourth. The star bases will be here by the time the shooting starts. Alright, so, let's see if this plan of mine is sensible enough to work.
So, did you miss me?
Alright,
For Earth and her colonies.
dropping right into that problem spot. Good. Well, boys, good luck. Are you waiting Phoenix colony ships or Phoenix refit? The colony ships, because I'm gonna slap down star bases in his gravity well. That's what I was worrying on, and they weren't forming up properly with the cradles. Now they're fine, though. Alright, so first fleet goes in. They're basically there to get shot at and get lots of attention and mulch most of the strike craft. Like I've been saying. So good. Alright, so here we go. Here they come, boys. And they're just being deleted. Good. 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 Fuck you, and fuck your strike craft. Good, 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 good. See, once these guys get taken out, they're gonna keep spawning, but once this initial wave of units they're pulling back, good. They know they're gonna get fucked. So once this wave gets cut out, we're gonna move them forward and then start engaging. Then the Infinity comes in. All right, good.
We will get there.
All ships, advance! Infinity, you are
We
go
are the
for operation.
culmination of human achievement.
Well, this is going swimmingly
She's
so
ugly,
far.
but she gets the job done.
Okay, so the third fleet goes over
Let's
here.
not keep our passengers waiting.
Infinity and all of its support craft are coming in.
What now, Fleetcom?
Good, they'll show up eventually. Let's keep an eye on the situation. They're going to slowly advance forward and then start opening some kind of fire on these platforms. They're not really here to do damage. They're there to make sure that this is the thing getting focused. They're there to get attention and take out strike craft, not destroy any of these fortifications. That's for the other fleet to take care of. Speaking of which, here they are now. All right.
Course change underway.
Fall in behind them. Looking at the defensive position, you're gonna want a much larger fleet than what you have right now. Oh, you mean like this one? you mean that this this very large fleet coming in behind these? These guys are just here to get shot at. They're expendable.
Forerunner engines
Oh.
are 100%.
Oh, look, they're switching targets. How cute.
We will get there eventually. We will get
So these guys are going to advance to
eventually.
this line.
We will get there eventually.
Actually, yeah, we'll probably start over
For the
here.
UNSC.
Probably over there, and then have the
Let's
Infinity
go,
and company
Halo
move in
hunting.
behind them.
Roland, full ahead.
Yes, you can't underestimate the power of reinforcements. Well, he's not really going to have very much left after I'm done with him. So it looks like most of their strike craft are being mulched like I wanted to. See? Not making it past the blue line. Fuck you guys. Fuck them and their fucking strike craft. I hate those damn things.
Halcyon here.
So what we're going to do is we're going to move these units to about here.
For Earth.
And then
her
we're just going to let them
colonies.
fire at will.
All Spartan teams are prepped and ready for launch.
And then we're going to move the
Course
Infinity
change
up
underway.
here. Just right behind them, right?
So,
They're
did you
about
miss
there.
me?
Then
What
move the
now,
Infinity and
Fleetcom?
company right behind them.
Roland, full ahead.
Right
Reading
about
you 5 by 5.
there. Took some losses in there, but we'll be fine. Okay, so now that that's under control, bring in the star bases!
My engineers are at your disposal. What does the UNSC need of us?
Actually, no. What are you doing? No. Fuck
My
you.
engineers are at your disposal.
What the What did you guys do? Nothing, apparently. Ah, fucking goddamn it.
Engage.
Where are those cradles? Okay, these are these cradles, but where's the other cradles? Actually, well,
I can give you
Actually, I didn't
racing
make three
stripes.
of them, so these are
Got
the
a bottle of
cradles.
whiskey. Refit station. on
Jesus
its way.
Christ. Yeah, you would be asking for a bottle of whiskey because you all seem like you're fucking drunk. One cohesive operation, that's all I asked for. Good lord.
Let's go Halo hunting.
Alright, so these forces are just gonna sit here now and shoot at everything that fucking moves. Until there's nothing left in this fucking gravity well. Star bases are just gonna plop down as soon as they actually get
What
into
does the
gravity well.
UNSC need of us?
I need fortifications, thank you.
Autopilot engaged.
Well, you there.
Phoenix receiving
Then
UNSC
you.
hail.
Here.
Let's not keep our passengers waiting.
So, I don't think they're gonna be able to get past the point defense, so good. We should be able to just be able to set up these star bases and we're fine. And then to cause additional chaos...
Like the view?
Alright, fourth wave, in!
I'll clear it with Admiral Cole.
Get the ODSTs dropping. This is going particularly well, isn't it? I have to wait until the star bases are actually finished.
I can give you racing stripes.
But-
Got a bottle of whiskey.
But it looks like I should be able to keep the enemy at bay. Looks like they've got enough to chew on.
We are the culmination of human
Well,
achievement.
look at that. They've stripped the entire gravity well clean. How about that?
We will get there eventually.
Alright, so we're gonna move forward a bit here.
For Earth and her colonies.
The Infinity
Infinity out.
and her company behind. Good, good. This is all going to plan. Good, good, good. Alright. So where's the rest of the... Well, I didn't actually have
Like
them
the
jump in
view?
unison. Getting a bit too hasty here.
All hands, engage.
Bomb it! It's just building a Mac as soon as you clear that gravity well. I won't be able to because I'm not going to be able to actually take this due to the culture, but I'm going to build those platforms there, and they're going to sit there harassing the shit out of everything that comes by. So this is, I basically moved onto his front lawn and I dug a trench. And by God, am I going to hold that fucking trench! I won't be able to build structures, but I'll at least have the star bases there to just sit there and cough up bombers to cause problems. Alright, good, fantastic.
So, did you miss me?
Oh, looks like he's got reinforcements coming in, I think.
For the UNSC, we will get there, eventually.
A little closer.
We are the culmination of human achievement.
We will get there, eventually.
Closer, and it looks like the star bases are almost done. Good. Right, the fourth phase of the operation is underway.
Who needs some lovin'?
You guys need to get over here just to keep the star bases running. Everybody else will be fine. All right, boys.
Situation update, please.
Get your drop troops out there, I swear to God. Alright, we are engaging. Well, I'm going to call this starbase. It's a little too chunky to be a shipyard. Just a shipyard. Alright, have you started playing Halo Wars yet? Just about. There they go. Go get them, boys. It's going to be a bit slow, but, well, with the Phoenix there, it's going to stop its regeneration, so the Chirons here are just free to just start... Well, free to continuously bash the shit out of this fortification. They will die eventually. Alright, so meanwhile, my very neat and nice battle line over here. Isn't this nice? I mean, this is a kind of a non-standard formation, but it gets the job done, and they're fucking spitting hail and brimstone at these guys.
We are the culmination of human achievement.
You guys actually firing? Or were you just sitting around?
Course change underway.
Well, I suppose the Mac platforms were doing the job here, but that's the gravity well. Alright. That's the gravity well, and the star bases are...
Station. All systems
almost
Orbital
ready!
structure complete.
My engineers are at your disposal.
You just hold position.
This war has enough dead heroes.
And the star bases are good.
All systems nominal.
We are go.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
I'm not gonna be able to take the planet, but oh boy, do we own this fucking gravity well now. Oh, goodness gracious, do we own this gravity well. I'm gonna need way more metal here, but I'm gonna start upgrading these and just basically make them really, really chunky.
Who needs some
They're chunky
lovin'?
bases that spit out bombers. Lots and lots of bombers. And they're gonna keep the gravity well clean as we sit here. But hey, the operation was a success. How about that? Doesn't look like doesn't look like there's very much else
Where's
going
our
on
target?
here, which is good. Fantastic. Okay, so that's 11. Let me get 10 more stalwarts on that position, just so they're there. Jacoby still needs to upgrade its star bases, but I think I've significantly bloodied his nose, and he is not getting this planet back very easily. What's the population of that planet? Falling rapidly. Actually, no, 0. It's just the fortification. They're bombing empty fortifications. We're bombing mausoleums. They're dead. They're all dead. Good job, Marines. A little slow, but it gets the job done.
Online.
Why are you guys so insistent to join that fleet?
She's ugly, ugly, but she gets the job done.
Anchor station, all systems nominal. Anchor station, all systems nominal.
All right.
SFFG online.
All right.
Clearance level confirmed. How may we be of assistance?
This is our next stop here. Then I'm going to try and move forward. You've destroyed a colony of Massacre. Massacre is gone. You cannot colonize here because the hostile culture is too strong. Well, he ain't getting it the fuck back!
SFFG online.
So that's plan actually succeeded with fucking all honors. Good lord. Aside from these fucking cradles just being
She's ugly,
hold
but she gets
position,
the job
God!
done.
I need
She's
you to
ugly,
stand
but she
over
gets the
here.
job done.
SFFG online.
I need you fuckers to just sit here. Can I? What happens if I just make a
hope we
fleet?
make it.
Yes, just stand here. Just
Refit
stay
station
right here.
on its way.
good fucking God. Just stay right here. You're here to support the star bases. They have cradles over there. They'll be fine. Okay, so let's have a look at the losses here.
So, did you miss me?
We lost 8 stalwarts, roughly? No Halcyons. Looks like Blackjack was our number. No Halcyon cruisers lost during that entire engagement. As for the Infinity here, still no Haliburts lost. The Infinity is obviously fine. The frigates, no losses whatsoever.
SFFG online.
Well, that was a good show. And they're still in a fleet. Well, they were kind of in the fleet with the star bases. I mean, with the Phoenixes that made the star bases, so I suppose... Why do they keep regrouping the rest of the fleet? I don't know. They want to auto-make a fleet, and I want them to stop. Which is... I think I turned that off, or turned off auto-casting for that, but they just keep wanting to do it. Alright, so you.
Anchor station, all systems nominal.
Alright, so structural integrity is good. These things are going to spit out broadswords. That's the only thing they're really good for. I'll obviously upgrade their weapon systems, but they're... Well, actually, what I do want is actually... I want to actually make them trade posts, too, so I can sit in his gravity well and make money while I'm sitting here holding his gravity well. I'm blockading your house, and I'm making money while I'm doing it. I have a hot dog stand on the sidewalk behind me. So, obviously the weapon systems for these would be rather valuable, however, quite frankly, I think the main weapon of these fortifications is going to be their longswords. And since I'm not going to get the coordinated resistance or the microwave generator, I have the space for that.
Anchor station, all systems nominal.
This is all working out swimmingly. I'm a genius! And then everything's going to go horribly wrong.
Anchor station, all systems nominal.
That's all set up, and I just need... Well... more titanium. And now I'm out of credits. I gotta wait for that to come back up, but they're getting there. Good, that's all fine and dandy. The upgrades are taking fucking forever, but these are now... This gravity well is essentially secured. And also, since I took no fucking losses, I can just get right on with it and do that again to the next planet. Which, well, it's quite a mess over here. But it looks like about the same job. Oh. What the hell is that? Shield platform? Oh, well, that's gonna be a problem, but we have the Artemises here to deal with shields, but he's starting to advance his defensive tactics, I see. So we're running out of fleet space, so I don't think I can actually really build more ships, but I can definitely have a few things sitting around just in case. I think the money needs to be spent on shoring up the star bases. The stalwarts here, they'll probably hold this from any sort of attack, and I don't see an attack coming from this direction anytime soon. I think, honestly, he's probably going to want to try and break back into this gravity well and hit me. But I'm going to keep pushing forward and see if I can break a hole through. I still need to actually start picking apart his back line and maybe get rid of his culture. But, how long has this match been going so far? Do we have a time on that save? 5 hours. But hang on here, let me save over this. Well, I'd like to save. Right? Well, 2. Just for the sake of it. Right. 6 hours and 11 minutes. That's where we are right now. But, operation successful. Let's see how far we can push our luck, though. But, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. I've got to go to the bathroom. But, looks like we found something that works. It's a little complicated, and it's a bit of a comedy act to get it into operation, but looks like we found something that works. Maybe I am fit for my command. Right back, though. Alright, I have returned, so let's get back into this. But this is going well. Good, good. I wanted to hope the strategy was going to work, but didn't really know until I actually saw it, and it seems like, yeah, this is probably the easiest strategy to go with. Have stalwarts to just absolutely mulch all of the strike craft, because it seems like, honestly, most of this is reliant on strike craft. It seems like the scary... Rather, the not necessarily the whole damage, but a large portion of the damage that the Covenant rely on are in strike craft. Yeah, sure, their capital ships are really big and chunky, but it seems like the strike craft are really what push it over the edge. So, it would seem as though we've got something that works now against that strategy, and at least with playing with, you know, Hood, I seem to have a strategy that works for me. But what I want to do is also, I want to, can I get some more, this is going to take a while. Orbital logistics capacity increase. Whoa, Jesus Christ. 800? I probably need another lab here. I'd like to institute, you know, universal conscription. That'd seriously help my cause. So the strat is to spam guns with engines and halcyons? More or less, but not necessarily the entire operation. The strategy that seems to be working is to just have halcyons and then, well, gun frigates act as a shield, mulching most of the strike craft and just being a distraction, while you have a very large force of damage-dealing ships, like the Infinity and the Artemises and the Halberd cruiser, or rather, Halberd destroyers, and more ships with more guns with engines on them to back behind that. So basically, you use one fleet as a shield, and you have the damage-dealing fleet behind it. Halcyons are refits. These are regular Halcyons. They're there to not. They're not really there to do damage. They're there to be durable. That's what they need to do. They're a shield. If I wanted to have Halcyon refits, I'd stuff them with the Infinity, but I have enough Halberds right now, it seems. But okay, so
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
longsword bombers are being built.
Anchor
Good.
station. All systems nominal.
Just
Anchor
get that to the
station. All
top.
systems nominal.
When these are away, well, I think we're basically done. Titanium. Give me more titanium. Good. Both star bases are now set and accounted for. At least in terms of basic defense and strikecraft, which are probably going to be the main form of defense for these units while they're here. I'll get weapon systems up and online, obviously, but... Well, the weapon systems have a set range, and the strikecraft have a range of the entire fucking gravity well. So... They're gonna come under direct attack, but the strikecraft are gonna go farther, at least initially. While the guns with engines are not Tunguskis, pretty much. The Halcyons are there just to be a durable force to keep that fleet. More or less, if something wants to focus on them, the Halcyons are durable enough to be able to take a couple of hits. And the stalwarts, i.e. the guns with engines, are there to just swat down the strikecraft, which are, honestly, it seems like the AI is relying on a lot for damage dealing. So, it basically just stops everything cold in front of it. And I suppose you could call this the sword and shield tactic. Since that's the shield, and that's the sword right fucking behind it. So one fleet is a distraction, the other one's actually doing its work, so,
Honeycomb, sweet synced. What
But
do you
hey,
mean
the
then?
Artemis has actually got quite a lot of upgrades, so, Oof, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, since they're all operating in a fleet, they're probably not going to need much assistance. I don't want to cut their damage, though. Oh, that's already at maximum level. Okay. Then, warheads, please. Thank you. That's at level 6, not even maximum.
Artemis Aggro Terra.
Yes. Upgrade big guns. Okay, where's the last Artemis? There are 3 of them. Where's the other one? Yeah, where's the other Artemis? There. Oh.
Command crew on watchdog status.
Sitting there camouflaged next to the Infinity. Okay, so... Battlecrew owning damage. Okay. I guess these are just passive increases in damage? I guess it's an ability that can call in? I guess? Can I set that to auto? That's passive, I guess. Yeah, that's just passive. Okay. And it's got an anti-shield round that it can fire at the enemy, which is basically all of the Covenant's defense. They have really big shields instead of armor. And once you get under the shields, there's no armor. So the ships, crumple like soda cans. Haha, religious specialization. But, this seems like it's going to work out just fine.
My engineers are at your disposal.
So these are all set up. They've got all their bombers. They've got everything that they need. I could spend more on weapon systems, but let's see here. I suppose what we're going to do is actually...
Heathen, we will grind you into dust.
Well, obviously it seems as though everyone really hates Red, so that's probably why his ships are, dragging ass trying to kill us.
Heathen, we will grind you into dust.
They're really mad. But okay, so let's see here. I want... Well, some cradles and then more phoenixes. I'm gonna set up to do this again in the next gravity well, since it worked out so well. Just set up another fleet of star bases and then move over, clear out the gravity well, dig the trench, move on. Okay, is there anything actually in here though? No, holy shit. All right, so yeah, it looks like they still have actual control. Good. This is what I wanted to see. I actually want to talk to Zeta. Well, we'll break ceasefire, but, Neutral. Your relationship with them is cooperative. Okay, well, unfortunately, I can't really grease the wheels here, I suppose, but, well, they're neutral and they trade with us. So as soon as we take out this shit, we'll be fine. So it looks like they still have ownership of this planet. So I'd like to actually send my prowler out there in order to see exactly what's going on.
Without a trace.
Heathen, we will grind you into dust.
Yeah, we're pissed off, but well, Zeta's human over here. I don't deal with aliens. Aliens are the major cause of my issues from a day-to-day purpose, and I'm finally getting a handle on actually dealing with them. Okay, so that's 2. Let's see here.
Humanity's future lies in the heavens.
3. Good. So that's another fleet that can come in behind and immediately just kind of anchor the star bases down, and we're all set and good. They don't do it very quick, though, so we're gonna actually probably have... Well, it's probably better that we just move up and just dismantle the gravity well ahead of time.
Operational.
But, so, let's get back to business, shall we? Yes. Thank you. Yes, continue just being the planet shelling group. Alright, so...
Halcyon here. For Earth and her colonies.
We're gonna get our ships in position on the gravity well's edge, and then proceed to move in once they're all set up.
Humanity's future lies in the heavens.
Since we took really no losses, so I don't think we're gonna need to replace anything. And it looks as though... Are these operating as trade posts yet?
All systems nominal.
Yes, they are. Or rather, no, they're not. That's scheduled, unfortunately.
Anchor station.
They will eventually be making money. Trade port income, they're not there yet, so good. They're probably going to be there in a moment once they actually get those upgrades. But the armor is a little bit more important, don't you think?
I see we've made a few upgrades.
Back here is going to be a little bit of a problem, though, because these star bases aren't really ready to go yet.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
They're not totally set up yet. Okay, so let's see here. Just in general, what do we got? Actually, I can build another Mac platform. Good.
Refit station operational.
I still have 1, huh? What's the capacity left? 2. Wait. Can I not put another fucking... Can I put another shipyard down? Yes. Or another repair yard? Good. Yes, please. The bubble of heals. The impregnable bubble of healing. No one gets in. Ever. I could probably strip those platforms down and get another Mac gun in here, but everything essentially being immortal was probably a better idea. Not having to worry about, actually defending the things at all is probably a better idea. The only problem is, yeah, they're still looking a little worse for wear in terms of armor. So, I'm just gonna... No, we don't really have anything at all, unfortunately, but, okay, I'll wait a little bit. Okay, so good. So they're ready. They're ready.
Halcyon here.
All right. Shield goes in first.
And her colonies.
All right, so good.
Punch it.
Okay, so Coral, huh? That's the planet we're going to try and break through. We're going to get a nice, really nice big income boost once we can actually get our trade ships through this route. Which is half the reason I'm doing this, other than to just take resources from him. Honestly, I could keep marauding around, breaking things in his territory. I probably will do that.
She's ugly, but she gets the job done.
All right, you boys.
She's ugly, but she gets the job done. I hope we make it. My engineers are at your disposal.
Okay, they don't want to be grouped together, which is fucking annoying, but sure, why not?
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy.
Okay, so the 6th Fleet is going to be our backup.
I can give you racing stripes if you got a bottle of whiskey.
I can only select 2 of them. I can only select both of them when they're actually in fleets, which is kind of annoying. And oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh!
Will you embark upon...
Now, where did you come from? Hold up! Peel back!
For the UNSC.
We're being engaged!
Go Halo hunting. Course change underway.
It looks like Orange Boy came to save his friend. We're probably gonna take some losses doing this, but not many. We're not really committed.
Embark upon the great journey.
So how are my starbases doing? The cradles are there. They'll help.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
They're armored, at least. So I guess I'm just gonna have to chew on this one fleet.
Break the view.
Get these
Set
units out of
course.
here. I don't want them getting shot at all.
17,000 of humanity's best
Those are
and
not combat
brightest on
vessels.
standby. Course change underway.
Our capital cruiser is venting atmosphere.
That's not
I
good.
see we've made a few upgrades.
Come on, get out of there. Get out of there.
So, did you miss me? For Earth and her colonies.
Should have kept that winter class there. Come on, get out of there. Get out of there. I'm gonna lose that Phoenix.
Embark upon the great journey.
Our capital ship's hull is critical.
Yep.
Have no fear, Infinity is here.
We will get there, eventually. Weapon systems online.
This is a mess, but we'll fight through it. I didn't expect him to hop
Our
in here,
capital
but maybe
ship's
this is
hull
why
is
I should
critical.
keep the winter class directly on top of the place that I'm going to drop into at all times, just in case something like this happens. Ah, shit, they're going for the cradles.
They'll never find me.
So, did you miss me? For Earth and her colonies. For Earth and her colonies.
Now we're gonna take losses since they disrupted the battle line.
Bringing us back to combat alert.
But they're
Alpha.
going to lose, but we're still gonna take some losses, unfortunately. All of the damn it. I lost all the damn Artemises during that little fuck up because they had to just drop right on top of me. Sons of fucking bitches. All right, you want to be smarmy? Fine, I'll destroy all of your ships. I can hack it without them though. They were just nice to have around. They looked nice. Okay. That's out. Moving on. Next capital ship.
Infinity is here. Ha!
Next!
Rodeo in progress.
Well, one less fleet I'm gonna run into next time.
Target locked. Firing for effect.
Those fucking strike craft carriers out of here.
For New Phoenix.
Flap, flap, flap.
Let's show them a god.
Looks like he's bringing in more units, but Starbase is back there
We will
doing
grind you into dust.
fine. They're continuing to dump bombers at us, which is good. Ooh, Jesus Christ, look at that little star. Ooh, good lord. You sure there's any metal left there? It looks like it's more hulls than structure.
Target locked. Firing for effect.
We're gonna take some losses here, and it's gonna be kind of a setback, but it looks like most of the fleets are going to hold up. We're just gonna have to patch the hulls rather than build entire new fucking fleets. And this is gonna be one very expensive fleet. Anything else going on while I'm tunnel visioned on this? No. Good. They don't shoot while moving, or do you actually have to keep targeting?
Roland, full ahead.
They'll shoot, but I want to keep them just gaming maximum range. So I have them all on holding position where they are.
Firing for effect.
And when I want them to focus in on a target, then they'll start to move.
Have no fear, Infinity is here.
So their auto engagement ranges are basically just hold position and shoot at anything. Shoot at the nearest thing that's actually in range. Otherwise, don't move. I want them to focus on something, then I actually click. Because I want all of my units to focus on one fucking target, because they're not going to do that by themselves. Any day now, Shields. There you go. Alright, he's in retreat. That was costly, but manageable.
Have no fear, Infinity is here. For New Phoenix!
Alright. He's effective. He's either destroyed or retreated. Good. That's still unfortunate, but hey, the money's starting to come in. Oh, Starbase is ready to go? Let's see here. Trade port income. I suppose that's just for trade ports. They just count as trade ports, so it's at 19. So I suppose... Right. Does it say exactly how much money we're making off of these? No, it does not, unfortunately.
Anchor station, all systems nominal. Anchor station.
But good, everybody did their jobs. This is a mess, but everybody did their jobs. Looks like we lost our winter class, so I'm gonna have to call up another one.
My engineers are at your disposal.
Okay, so the Phoenixes are there. They stay there. I don't need them to move right now. It was annoying, but recoverable, and we've got more money coming in, too. So good, we can recover from this one, but what are we looking at here? 2 Halcyons, and a couple other Stalwart classes?
Stalwart class, light frigate ready for order.
Unfortunately, the Infinity's fleet is the one that took the brunt of the damage, and the Infinity itself needs to have its shield recharged. How many cradles? I only got 1 cradle left.
Prowler online.
Oof. Alright, I'm gonna need to make some requisitions here. Unfortunately, we lost a Phoenix class too, and also most of the Chirons. I didn't move them out of there. They were sitting on top of those guys, so we're gonna have to reform a lot of these units. Alright, so that's 4.
I can give you racing stripes if you got a bottle of whiskey.
Right, so I need a Phoenix support, and I need a bunch of Chirons. So, 1, 6, I think. Yeah, we have 4 remaining, and we had 10. I'm going to bump that up as well. Oh. 4, 6, 20. Good.
Frigate ready for active duty.
We're still going to have to make another
Frigate ready for active duty.
couple of capital ships as well, unfortunately, and then also make a couple of cradles as well. So we lost 4 cradles, so... Right. 4 cradles. Well, and then there's also the loss of all 3 Artemises, but we don't have enough crystals for that, so we're going to have to wait on that.
Frigate ready for active duty.
So we're going to have to wait a little bit, but... Well...
She's ugly, but she gets the job done.
Alright, Prowlers. Where's my Prowler?
Frigate ready for active duty.
Where are you?
Frigate ready for active duty.
There you are. I need recon about what I'm looking at here.
Gathering intel.
We're so close, but that just sent us back a bit. At least I can hold, but it's not exactly
Frigate ready
pretty.
For active duty. Frigate ready for active duty.
Probably stand off the gravity well just in case something else comes
Infinity
back.
out.
At least have the Infinity back up.
Reading you 5 by 5.
Okay, so what do we got here? I can use a couple of
Frigate ready for
Halcyons.
active duty.
2 Halcyons to
ready for
replace
active
the
duty.
damage there. Halcyons, and actually what I could probably do is I could probably just call these guys over.
Nav point confirmed.
Just have those guys reform into
Frigate
that
ready
fleet.
for active duty. Frigate ready for active duty.
Those guys come in and then... That, plus that.
Mobilizing.
Actually, no, fuck you. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter who's in command of what.
Frigate ready for active duty. Frigate ready for active duty.
You guys don't really have any capital ships.
17,000 of humanity's best and brightest on standby.
So, where do we stand?
Frigate ready for active duty. Frigate ready for active duty.
Halcyon here.
That's one, right? Yeah, one. Wait for the other two.
Who needs an escort?
Alright, so they're now the 7th Fleet. As the numbers keep racing around.
Will you embark upon the great journey?
Alright, so. Let's see here. So, we've got the Colony class, Phoenix class Colony. Where's the support? Cradle to grave. Ha!
So, where do we stand?
Boy, you people and your gallows humor. My goodness.
I see we've made a few upgrades.
Okay, so. Got all the ships I asked for? Yes.
Situation update, please.
Those are all Chirons.
Refit station operational. Refit station operational.
Plus these guys. Congratulations,
Workspace
you're in
jump
command.
complete.
Get us underway immediately.
The spaceship's going. Minor setback, but for the most part, still going fairly strong. Also, I think I
Halcyon here.
accidentally hit something.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
For Earth and her colonies.
Alright, good. There's a Halcyon in command of this whole little operation.
Halcyon-class cruiser reporting for duty.
They sent a utility vessel out, and it immediately got waxed. Good. Alright.
For the UNSC.
Oh, I gotta wait till all the ships come into
station
line.
operational.
Infinity out.
But at least I have them on the other side of the planet, so we're sitting all sitting here waiting and not immediately in the line of fire. Wait, what do you... No, they're regrouping. Okay.
So, did you miss me?
What are you...
Halcyon here.
Where are all you going? What the f... I think I've just confused the AI tremendously. What are you all doing? I'd love to know. Alright, you go back over there, I guess.
They are welcome.
Not quite sure what any of those guys are doing, but sure, fine.
Situation update, please.
These guys are at least in the same fleet, right? Good.
I'll clear it with Admiral Cole.
My entire command has apparently made a whoops and must now all go back to go and not collect $200 in order to actually start its turn properly, I guess.
UNSC Infinity awaiting orders.
The AIs are stupid. More at 11. Okay, so what's going on here? He has actually some vessels in reserve, but looks like those are the units that straight up retreated.
Where do you need me to prowl?
I'd like to turn invisible, please.
What's your clearance level? Oh,
I'd like to cloak.
sorry, Commander.
You can cloak. I guess not.
Without a trace.
I guess there really isn't a cloak, but actually, hang
Keep a
on
low
here.
profile.
No, he's fine. I think. Right?
Without a trace.
There, he actually used it. Fine. I think? Yes.
Gathering intel.
No idea what the fuck happened there. Now that I have all of this, I could probably just shore up these star bases since I have all this fucking money.
Let's not outstay our welcome.
That Starface is at full integrity.
Anchor station.
The weapon
All
systems will come online at some point. But good, the money's starting to roll in, and that's fantastic.
This war has enough dead heroes.
Okay, so...
This war has enough dead heroes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
She's ugly, but she gets the job done.
You all need to join the 9th Fleet. The 8th Fleet.
We'll try, sir.
A lot of holes in that line. Wait, now there's 2 8th Fleets. What the fuck are you all doing?
Like the view?
UNSC frigate reporting in. Engines at 100%. What can I do for you? Engines at 100%.
Fine, as long as I know who the fuck's who running who here, and you're not all the same number. Good
Coordinates
lord, this
received.
gets confusing.
Engines at 100%. Going. Coordinates received.
That's our assault force. Our other force should have actually calmed
Help
down
you
now.
here.
Yes, good, thank you.
So, did you miss me?
Yes, I'm wondering why the fuck you were all sitting there like morons.
For the UNSC.
Because for some reason, they all decided that they were just going to leave.
We will get there, eventually.
Rather counterintuitive to my assault operations.
This war has enough dead heroes.
Why are you following these guys?
Who needs some lovin'?
What are you guys doing? Okay, 3, 4, 5.
This war has enough dead heroes. My engineers are at your disposal. I hope we make it.
Get over there and then wait. This is becoming a little bit of a fucking comedy act to actually get together. Even more so than the first fucking time, but at least it's
Flipspace
working
jump
out.
complete.
At least we know the tactic works. Looks like, are they building up another fucking fleet? Yes, they are. This is gonna get ugly.
UNSC frigate reporting in.
Who needs some lovin'? This war has enough dead heroes.
17,000 of humanity's best and brightest on standby.
Alright.
Refit station operational.
That's 3. I think I sent more out here than needed to be, and I think I accidentally fucked up, and some of those cradles were actually intended to be the Starbase escort, so I made more cradles than I needed to, but fine, fuck it. Have more cradles.
This war has enough dead heroes.
Okay, so that's 4. I'd like 5 to sit on my bases, please. Thank you. Also, for the sake of it, make more ships over here.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
It would seem like they're probably going to try to attack me again, so we better get ready for that.
FFG online.
Good, that my fleets are actually in position now. Seems like Orange is now the only hope for the Prophet of Despair to actually keep his bases. Seems like he's being probably shot at by someone else out there. I don't think anyone really likes him. Actually, they're holding. They seem to know that I'm going to attack. Well, I've got to walk into that anyway.
Refit station operational.
SFFG online.
We can hold that. I just need to actually make sure that the shield fleet is actually in position to be the shield fleet.
and her colonies.
SFFG online.
All Spartan teams are prepped and ready for launch.
These guys are fine.
Anchor station, all systems nominal.
I could probably get away with upgrading some of the weapon platforms up here.
SFFG online.
Anchor station, all systems
Well.
nominal.
Some as in just that. Alright, so these guys... Actually, that's 6 now. Boy, can I not count.
I can give you racing stripes if you got a bottle of whiskey. We'll try, sir. This war has enough dead heroes.
Alright, so this is my star bases. I'll move them... Well... Yeah, those numbers are increasing. He's definitely trying to get some kind of assault force together to attack me again. But... we're gonna get the jump on him.
We'll try, sir.
We are the culmination of human achievement.
What do I got here? I've got 3, and this is, well, 4, but...
Who needs some lovin'?
Let's go Halo hunting. Reading you 5 by 5.
Alright. Alright, we're ready to go.
Course change underway.
Or at least for the combat operations.
So, did you miss me? We will
Of course,
get
we're walking
there
directly
eventually.
into the enemy's assault force, but it's gonna happen sooner or later. I think we've got enough firepower to take this.
For Earth and her colonies.
At least I hope so.
All Spartan teams are prepped and ready for launch. Reading you 5 by 5.
She's ugly, but she gets the job done.
Alright, so these cradles are gonna move up, and then probably sit
Refit station
on
on its way.
Massacre.
I see we've made a few upgrades. I'll clear it with Admiral Cole.
The Marine Force is gonna sit here and wait till it's all clear, because it's gonna be a while. There's a lot of shit in that gravity well that we're gonna have to take care of before we can actually call it anywhere remotely clear or secure. Or even just in our own hands, but the shield fleet should be able to handle this shit.
We are the culmination of human
Now that they're actually on station and doing their fucking jobs, right?
Halcyon-class cruiser reporting for duty.
Alright then. Tight fleet formation.
For Earth and her colonies.
Some of my ships just violently exploded. Have they mined the area?
We will get there eventually.
Alright.
For Earth and her colonies. For the UNSC.
Alright, so the shield fleet moves into position, and then the Infinity fleet is basically right behind.
We are the culmination of human achievement.
We're going to take losses here, but
I guess our talents are needed elsewhere.
they seem like they're all focus firing. Good. Best case scenario, I can just sit here and watch the fireworks. Infinity fleet's gonna need to get out here too, because we're definitely gonna need that damage output. We don't have the Artemises, but everything else behind it should. Everything else plus the Infinity should be enough to hold out.
On a great journey.
Tight formation.
So, did you miss me?
Alright, Halcyons,
For the
get in there.
UNSC.
Flip space jump complete.
Target locked. Firing for effect.
Alright. Well,
Rolling full ahead. Let's show them a god.
let's start picking people apart.
Course change
Well,
underway.
if the camera would calm down, Jesus Christ, like, the amount of lag. He's running one of his battle cruisers directly into my ships. Yes, I know you would like to What the fuck? Oof. All that damage. Is that a special ability he just launched on me? Because, oof, sweet mother of Christ. Everything's blinking red, but I think we'll be fine. He's broken the battle line, but he's not going to survive very long.
Painting target for support craft.
Come on, people, keep the fire up.
Target locked. Firing for effect. Have no fear, infinity is here. Ha! Road kill in progress. For New Phoenix! Painting target for support craft.
Oh, he ain't dead. Now he's dead.
Phoenix!
Alright, so Shield Fleet is getting mulched, but at least they're doing their jobs. But we're standing toe-to-toe with an actual enemy force standing right in front of us. We're doing actually pretty well. Better than losing my entire fleet.
Ha! Road kill in progress. Have no fear, infinity is here.
I'd love to know while those cradles are moved. Well, they can help the ships out in the front, but boy, you need to keep the rear line actually alive and happy, or we're not going to actually have a win here.
Target locked. Firing for effect.
Their strike craft are getting real busy out there, but as soon as they're actually coming near my lines, they're getting mulched, so at least we're keeping them under control. First fleet has unfortunately been expended. What a shame. However, this was their job. I like their cradles to, I like my cradles to not actually be in the line of fire, though. That'd be great. But I guess they don't listen to that.
She's ugly, but she gets the job done.
Get your asses back.
Alcyon here.
That's the carrier down.
Weapon systems online.
All replaceable losses and very expensive casualties we're inflicting on the enemy.
Painting target for support craft.
They've essentially lost this whole fleet. Whether or not we can still secure the gravity wells remains to be seen, because they have reinforcements coming in, and that's not good.
Let's show them a god.
But as soon as we actually secure the airspace around us, we should be able to reform together and move forward. The 8th Fleet is still mostly intact.
We will grind you into dust.
We've lost our cradles because they decided that they wanted to run out in the middle of fucking nowhere, but okay, AI, you go do that.
Target locked. Firing for effect. Have no fear, infinity is here.
He has realized he is not going to win this fight.
Target locked. Firing for effect.
Alright, this isn't neat, but it did well under fire.
Heathen, we will grind you into dust.
Still more strike craft.
Have no fear, infinity is here.
So yeah, we might as well get those production yards cracking, because we're gonna need more ships. We're definitely gonna need more stalwarts. My goodness, are we gonna need more stalwarts out here? As many as you can get down.
So, did you miss me?
SFFG online.
And fell asleep.
Stalwarts reporting in.
Alright, well.
for Earth and her colonies.
Looks like we're clear to start moving in.
SFFG online.
The ships in the gravity well have started to dwindle.
Well, that's it then. I'm bringing us back to Combat Alert Alpha.
Yeah, at least 9,001 stalwarts, because they just do the job.
SFFG online.
Okay, so we're just gonna pop over here and start taking out some of these bases, because sweet mother of Christ, does he love putting those. He loves his strike craft.
So, did you miss me?
So I haven't lost very many, if at all, halberts out of the 8th Fleet, so good.
It is a glorious day.
It's unfortunate that we lost the shield fleet, but the sword fleet's doing its job at least. Infinity's taking some damage there, but the Pale Horse is still riding.
SFFG online.
For the UNSC.
Alright, so now we need to get in range of these
We will
platforms.
get there.
That's
Eventually.
essentially his entire fleet here knocked out. There's still a lot of shit flying around, but the stalwarts can handle it. See? They're getting picked off. So as soon as we start taking out some of the hangars, we'll be able to actually, you know, stop having these guys thrown at us. Because as you can see, they're just continuously spawning and spawning and spawning and spawning and spawning. It never fucking ends until you actually take them out. Well, to actually take out their hangars.
Well, that's it then. I'm bringing us back to Combat Alert Alpha.
There are 2 Halcyons left in the first fleet. They're basically tinfoil at this point.
SFFG online.
But they're getting their use. Okay, so the stalwarts are being produced in very large numbers. Good, good, fantastic.
Stalwarts reporting in.
UNSC cannot
More
afford
stalwarts.
requests at the moment.
More stalwarts! Alright, so where's the other fleet? Standing right here? Good. Okay, so the 10th fleet's... We're about ready to initiate planetfall operations.
SFFG online.
The 8th fleet's a little worse for wear, but... they made it. And the gravity well is ours.
Go Halo hunting.
Now that we're through this, we're actually going to start getting trade, so even more money. We've got to have more money.
SFFG
So that made everything
online.
worth it. I think he's getting poked at, but soon these guys are basically just going to be sitting directly in front of the gravity. Directly in front of these hangars, so no problems here.
Course change underway. Forerunner engines are 100%.
Pale Horse is... I'd like to have them move together, i.e. tight formation, but I guess they don't know how to do that. These are not tight formations at all. You'd think these units would be moving as fast as the slowest unit in the fleet, i.e. the Pale Horse, but... no.
SFFG online.
The fleet AI doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. Once we start getting the strike craft under control, we can call in the star bases as well.
SFFG online.
Okay, so the Infinity's getting shot up. It's lost most of its shields, but it's still perfectly
We are
intact.
the culmination of human achievement.
Still need to wait a bit on those. Actually, it just called those in, didn't it?
SFFG online.
No. It doesn't have any stridents, unfortunately. Not on the field that I can see. Must have gotten mulched during the fighting. Okay, that looks under control. Alright.
What can I do for you?
Call in the Marines.
SFFG online.
Alright, you still got that Phoenix.
I
class,
see we've
right?
made a few upgrades.
Good, good. Fantastic.
Your orders?
SFFG online.
All Spartan teams are prepped and ready for launch.
I'm probably just gonna have to slowly
Course
inch
change
more.
underway.
Because hell, if I have these guys moving at full speed, they just will not wait for the targets they're really supposed to be escorting. But okay. Sure, guys. He's rebuilding his shit. I don't like that. looks like, hey, the first trade convoys are getting through. Good, fantastic, finally. I can actually have trade with my ally. What a shocking and amazing concept that is.
Infinity out.
I inchworm through these strike crap. It's not exactly perfect. And we're starting to take losses.
Welcome.
In terms of our stalwarts. We've been taking losses for most things, but the halberds are still mostly together. We've lost all of the other support crap, but the halberds and the stalwarts, i.e. our main air defense and our damage, they're mostly okay. Affinity's in there laughing. His shields are getting, you know, bit down a bit, but they're holding fine.
SFFG online.
If you can knock out that position under construction, please do so. Well, the Infinity can. Alright, where are my Marines?
UNSC frigate reporting in.
SFFG
Get going,
online.
Marines.
Halcyon here.
We are the culmination of human achievement.
That looks like the strike fighters have changed targets. Good.
Halcyon
That
class
makes my
cruiser reporting
attacks
for
a little
duty.
easier,
Green light
actually.
confirmed.
I kind of wanted to avoid them immediately primarying my units, but fuck it, we're just gonna have to go in.
Where's our target?
He's called in more units. That's not good. It's a smaller fleet, but something I can still probably handle.
Great journey.
It's that damn fucking shipyard. Is he actually building stuff or teleporting it? I don't know.
It is a glorious day.
Okay, he just kind of teleported. Okay, fine.
Ready for immediate assault.
We're gonna take losses from those strike craft. The Marines are gonna hit the ground.
Your orders? Matt Cannon is hot.
He's either stop my fleet from killing his fleet and the rest of his forces, or killing my Marines. Which is it, you alien bastard? Choose wrong and you're dead.
SFFG online.
It is a glorious day.
Course change underway.
Get your ass up there, Infinity. At least the shields are charging.
It is a glorious day.
Well, I'm winning all of these missions. And yes, it is a glorious day. Thank you.
Online.
I'm winning. However, unfortunately, it looks like the Cradle to the Grave is going to get to the planet, and that's going to be about it. Sahara is getting primary, which is unfortunate, but oh fucking well. Looks like I need to clear the entire gravity well before I get this shit done. I figured they were going to keep up on my ships, but I guess not.
Protecting Infinity.
Ah, that one cloaked. Fine, I'll just get the rest of the ships. You winning, son? Kinda looks like it.
UNSC frigate reporting in.
Situation update, please.
Good. The Marines are away. This is going to get messy, but it looks like we'll be fine. I can probably even stand a call on reinforcements at this point.
Who needs an escort?
I'll have these units stay in reserve.
Together we stand a chance.
Build more stalwarts.
UNSC
More
cannot
stalwarts!
request at the moment.
We'll build some Halcyons later.
Let's go Halo hunting.
Alright, my ships are getting beat the shit out of, but
SFFG
we're getting there.
online.
Reinforcements are coming, just keep up the fight, guys. Well, the first fleet's finally down, unfortunately. Shield finally bit the dust, but we're still entrenched enough that we've actually made a significant dent. We still may win the day. We have to wait for our reinforcements to really actually be assured, but I think we're fine. He's just running the hell away.
Let's show them a god.
Also hangars, though.
Phoenix.
Get rid of the fucking hangars first. Repair platforms can probably wait.
Online.
Kill those fucking fighters off.
Have no fear, Infinity is here.
Yeah, he's gonna keep building new ones until we take the control of the planet away.
Still in progress.
But that is done. Thanks for building it.
What can I do for you?
All right, Marines, get your asses out of there. You're
Engines
done.
at 100%.
You're done, boys. Pull out.
What now, Fleetcom? Let's show them a god. Review 555.
Slip space jump complete.
SFFG online.
We're looking for. Halberts are slowly getting ticked away, but they're surviving pretty okay. Really, most of the Infinity's fleet here, the Pale Horse's fleet, is actually surviving quite well.
SFFG online.
All things considered. I mean, it's taking losses, obviously, but frankly, they're holding together a lot better than I expected. The Halberds are slowly taking losses, but the Stalwarts are basically fine. I mean, there were a lot of them to begin with. What, we've lost, like, since we actually started the offensive, we've lost...
Online.
Well, actually, we've lost 30 of them, so we've lost half, but there's still plenty of them to do the fucking job.
Painting target for support craft.
Alright, so, and that's the Marine forces out of here. Once we get rid of the strike craft, we can just entrench down, and then we're all golden.
SFFG online.
Then we can start and stop and actually look at the situation. We're obviously going to need to reform these fleets because they've just been punched full of holes at this point, but they did their job in actually breaking through a flank.
Online.
So hopefully now we can retask and go somewhere else. Now that this trade lane's been opened up, we're going to get resources from our ally here, or at least our friend for the moment. And then we can probably turn our attention elsewhere. Probably to actually batting down some of this fucking culture, which seems to be receding.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
Well, it's amped up over here, but if we can probably
Let's not
stand a chance
outstay
at
our
taking out
welcome.
some of these installations, and definitely taking some of these resources away from him from back here and back here.
SFFG online.
All right.
Ha! Roadkill in progress.
And that is essentially the last of his units.
SFFG online.
Is that dead? Yes, it is dead. Thank you.
For New Phoenix!
Will you embark upon the great journey?
All right, well, now that the strike craft are basically gone, we can call in the support fleets.
Phoenix receiving UNSC hail.
I don't... Where did the... You two moved together. Also, holy shit, he actually sent forces over here. Where did you all come from?
SFFG online.
Well, they're taken care of. Bad call, buddy.
Autopilot engaged.
17,000 of humanity's best and brightest.
Looks
on
like he
standby.
tried to get around me, so it looks like I'm gonna have to put the star
Rolling
bases
full ahead.
here. Because he likes to come from this direction.
SFFG online.
So I'm gonna put the star bases over in this corner.
Will you embark upon the great journey?
Alright, Infinity, get your ass over there. Mission accomplished. And unfortunately, these guys are gonna get swamped by my reinforcements. Haha.
What can I do for you?
SFFG online.
Going.
We're gonna pull these guys back here and have them repair.
SFFG online.
What did you miss, Titan? Successful operations. We've lost most of our assault fleet, but we managed to actually take 2 planets. And by take, I mean knock him off of them, and then put star bases on them. And laugh. And laugh.
SFFG
It looks like his culture's
online.
actually receding over here, so we may be actually able to colonize some of these, which is fucking fantastic. And we've got... Well, they're in a pocket here, so if we can hold this corridor here, we'll be fine.
UNSC Infinity awaiting orders.
I should be able to get some new planets, shockingly enough, and actually start amping our own culture out the damn, out the damn universe. Throat's dry. But, so, successful operation again. Lost an entire fleet, but destroyed an entire planet. That's actually, I'd call that a win. Lives lost, but, ground gain. It's better than last night where we were throwing ships at for nothing. Throwing ships in for nothing. Yep, still pumping out stalwarts.
SFFG online.
A giant jumbling mass of stalwarts. Yes, good. The engine of my war is here.
SFFG online.
All Spartan teams are prepped and ready for launch.
Oh, great. So now we have 88 stalwarts in this one fleet. I'll take that. That's more than enough stalwarts. We're going to need some halberds, I think, and some other complex capital ships, but that's probably enough stalwarts for the Infinity's fleet. Or rather, the Pale Horse, because that's our new one. Yes, good.
Forerunner engines are 100%.
Just making sure they're all on the same fucking page. But like they actually listen.
Online.
Reading you 5 by 5.
Alright, boys, form up over here, because if there's going to be a counterattack, it's going to come from this direction.
Reading you 5 by 5.
Or about there. Oh, well, good. Reinforcements showed up right as his fleet did.
Good.
Good.
Online.
We're ready for you. So please, come try and attack me, really.
This war has enough dead heroes. I hope we make it.
These units move over
this
here.
ugly
Ah, yeah, you
over.
better just turn around! Turn around and leave! Fuckers. But it looks like he's kind of, sort of, what is he doing? Yeah, he's leaving.
SFFG
I don't know what the fuck his Strikecraft are
online.
doing, but they're leaving. Yeah, help the Prophet of Discovery discover how much he fucked up. Will do, as soon as I actually get my base established here. Alright, so where... Okay, the star bases are here.
SFFG
Actually, I should probably put them
online.
back in the corner over here, probably. Just leave them here. But then again, I kind of want to stop them from going
Spaceways, your
to
new life
the
awaits.
other gravity well real quick here, so we're probably going to
Let's
move them
not
over here.
keep our passengers waiting.
So we'll just keep up with the
Alright.
idea of moving them over here into the corner so they can't just, like, blitz the gravity well and get over here.
SFFG online.
They're going to run into fully operational star bases one way or the other.
I hope we make it.
Alright, so...
Who needs an escort?
It's more than enough
Stalwart
stalwarts.
class, light frigate, ready for orders.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to start actually making Halcyons. Because we need them. Need to get the old girls back on the line. I'm out of money, unfortunately. And that's about it.
SFFG
Plenty of deuterium, though.
online. SFFG online.
I want 30.
So, where do we stand?
SFFG online.
Good, that's 30. What? Any admins in the room, please?
SFFG online.
All right, so good. These groups of stalwarts and this group of Halcyons is gonna basically remake the shield fleet, since that actually worked pretty well. It's just that they, well, got shot to shit.
So, where do we stand?
But actually, you know, knocking the enemies off their planet and having their
SFFG online.
their escort target, their obvious escort target survive and be perfectly fine. That's a win, even in death.
What does the UNSC need of us?
Bases.
Engaging thrusters. Phoenix Space
We're
Ways,
squatting.
Your new life awaits.
We are squatting on his territory.
So, where do we stand?
Actually, he's sending units in and then just
SFFG online.
coming in and coming back out and coming. I don't know what I'm not sure what he's doing. I think the AI is just kind of like, should I? No, I shouldn't.
SFFG online.
I can give you racing stripes if you got a bottle of whiskey.
I think actually most of these ships are probably perfectly fine. I don't see a green. I don't see a.
What now, Fleetcom?
I don't see any lasting damage, so.
She's ugly, but she gets the job done.
Y'all just get the fuck over there and stay over
the
there.
road.
SFFG online.
I hope we make it.
Channel your inner Slav and squat like there's no tomorrow. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye. Money's coming in pretty
Heathen,
well.
We will grind you into dust.
Okay, so what are we making right now? We are making 27 from traded ports. Hey! Wow, it's almost like we actually opened a trade route. Amazing.
Anchor station.
So good, now that we got that lifeline, we should be able to just keep going. But we make 27 from trade ports. Let's see how much the new star bases make.
Your orders?
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
We're gonna have to wait for resources.
So,
But
where do we stand?
What can I do for you? Going.
would appear that we're fine, though. We're gonna actually have to probably call up an Orion. Actually, the culture's gone. The culture has completely receded. We can take Massacre. How about that? Actually, what we're probably gonna do is,
Anchor station. All systems
the smartest idea, obviously, would be to...
So, where do we stand?
We could one of these is going to be lacking for weapon systems, but one of these is going to have the microwave generator and the coordinate... Well, actually, no, there's a ring around the planet. So this is, well...
Orbital structure complete.
These units are a little bit, not great, but, actually, this planet shouldn't need all that much determined defense. We should be alright with just this. It's in a pocket, so there's no real way to get to it other than coming through...
So, where do we stand?
Above? Lobby. That's its new name. Although, unfortunately, yeah. One of these is at least going to have to be the coordinated resistance. I don't think the microwave generator is actually going to fit, or rather going to be useful at this
Anchor
range.
station. All systems
Nope.
nominal.
I'm going to put it over here anyway. So, unfortunately, they're max defense and +1 armament, but oh well. At least we got a planet now, and we're going to actually make use of it.
So, where do we stand?
So I'm actually going to need a colony ship. Oh, they're shooting at my star bases, these fucks. Hey guys, we might want to take out that guy right there. That guy might want to...
Let's go Halo hunting.
I want to kill that guy before he actually causes us issues. Might want to get him. And he's just... What is he
So,
doing?
where do we stand?
I mean, now he's attacking, but what the fuck kind of battle strategy is this?
For New Phoenix!
Fortunately, the Infinity's got its ass to the entire formation. Who made this call while I wasn't looking?
Target locked. Firing for effect. Reading you 5 by 5.
So, where do we stand?
Infinity out. Reading you
The Stridents
5
are just,
by 5.
I guess they're to be just blind aggressive spears.
Shielded frigate ready. Protecting Infinity.
They just do whatever.
Anchor
Right, though.
station. All systems nominal.
Let's get this ugly bird on the road.
The bases are good. Good, so now we need
Anchor
fighters.
station. All systems nominal.
Now we need fighters. If we're gonna hold this, we're gonna have to sit here and just shoot at them until they go away. Looks like they're slowly bringing in more reinforcements, though. But my units will have support soon. Getting a bit laggy here.
So, where do we stand?
Slowly building all of those units, but hey, at least all of the stalwarts over here, the 65 fucking stalwarts, Prophet of Objection has been defeated. Someone died.
Where's our target? Keep a low profile.
I'm gonna move these units over here and have them wait for the Halcyons to come form up with them. Alright, they sent a determined force against us. Which we can take.
These are the culmination of human achievement. Target locked. Firing for effect.
Everyone shoot that guy. Any day now. And then this fucker who thinks he's clever sneaking behind us.
Have no fear, Infinity is here.
So, where do we stand?
Alright, we're gonna get some fighters, or rather some
Anchor
bomber
station,
escorts,
all
in a
systems
moment.
Nominal. Anchor station, all systems nominal.
Come on, hurry it up. Good. Those longswords out there.
Anchor station, all systems nominal.
Oh, hey, look, friends! We have a non-aggression pact with those guys. Athens class carrier. That's a lot of Athens.
Humanity's future lies in the heavens.
Our allies are actually doing work.
17,000
Amazing!
Humanity's best and brightest on standby.
Point blank Mac rounds. Yeah, we've lost some stalwarts, unfortunately, but there's still plenty of them.
Let's show them a god. Ha! Roadkill in.
Well, they're turning tail and running. Hey! Well, boys. Nice to finally see you guys on the battle lines. For your cooperation... Have a bonus! Please, it's on the house, fellow human. You like killing aliens, right? You hate the Covenant, right?
Open channel request for a trade agreement.
Hey, well, look at that. Peace! Through about, what, 10,000 credits?
Stand down order confirmed. Ceasefire agreement has been made.
Literally paid them off. Aren't I just the greatest wheeling and dealing diplomat ever?
17,000 of humanity's best and brightest on standby.
Alright, good. Do I have intelligence? Except ship vision, yes.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Okay, match packs. Requires 9.0. Oh, well. Oh, I can't go any higher.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
What about minerals? No, okay, so minerals now. Okay. So unfortunately, I can't go straight to planet vision.
Allied
Just short.
forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Alright, so I've got ship vision, but not planet vision. I'd like planet vision to know what the fuck's going on here. We can share intelligence. We're adults here. How many of his own forces have gotten killed? We've only really lost one fleet during this entire operation, and we've taken 2 planets right out from under these fuckers.
Entered UNSC-controlled space.
Halcyon class cruiser reporting for duty. Halcyon here. So, did you miss me? For the UNSC.
Where are you going? Oh, Ooh, okay. He's going to actually attack Red's little, his resource farm. That's a lot of resources that need to be stolen out from under him. But good, go nuts.
Allied forces have entered
I'm glad you're beginning to
UNSC-controlled
appreciate me.
space.
Of course, of course. I'm going to need to keep an eye on that and just keep pumping numbers into it. But actually going to make some envoys now.
What does the UNSC need of us?
Some Genevas. Right. I'm going to make...
Allied forces have entered UNSC...
20 Genevas! And send them right over there.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled
Because he's just
space.
the nicest guy. Well, actually, the nicest woman. Because that's what the icon is, or I suppose the avatar is. Just the nicest woman I've ever met.
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy.
And I totally intend to keep face here, obviously.
Awaiting orders.
It's within my best interest to maintain
Allied
this
forces
alliance.
have entered UNSC controlled space.
Because these guys are the only humans left, so if we're going to actually punch back against these alien bastards, well, going to have to do it this way. This is it. We're boxed into the corner, but at least we can hold the corner really damn well, as we've proven.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Is that all my Halcyons?
Awaiting orders.
Yep. Okay,
Allied
good.
forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Congratulations, you're now a fleet. Frankly, what I think we're going to probably do is actually change gears here. We're actually probably going to strike out at his other territories now. So we're actually probably going to change
Allied
fronts.
forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
This area is still... Yeah, he's still warped. We're probably going to have to knock
Allied
out that
forces
planet,
have
I think.
entered UNSC controlled
We'll probably have to go
space.
here because he keeps warping shit in from here. I don't know what's going on with this planet, though. Who owns this? Does anyone?
Awaiting orders.
Does anyone actually? Well, nobody can claim it because the culture is too high. That's the problem. Is my winter still in here?
All Spartan teams are prepped and ready for launch.
Yes, it is.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Oh, eyeball that planet. If we could steal that, that'd be nice. We're undoing his culture very, very slowly. But once we have Massacre, some options open up.
Awaiting orders.
A new colony has been founded. Allied forces
Hooray!
have entered
Finally!
UNSC controlled space.
The first new colony in, like, at least 5 hours. Maximum upgrades, thank you. Upgrade everything. But okay, so now that we're still making... Oh, he's...
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Alright, so this... I'm starting to see a pattern
Forward,
here.
full ahead.
I don't like this
Course
fucking
change
pattern.
underway.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
Anchor station, all systems nominal. Anchor station, all systems nominal.
I don't like this fucking pattern here.
Let's go Halo hunting. Forerunner engines are 100%. Reading you 5.
So the Prophet of Discovery is going to, he's going to be pissing units at me. Just as long as he can, it seems. It's the only thing that Red over here can do.
Allied forces have
Rely on
entered
his friend.
UNSC controlled space.
Alright, where's my fleet?
Halcyon-class cruiser reporting for duty.
Shield fleet is here, so we can actually begin more operations once they actually get into position.
For the UNSC.
Heathen, we will grind you into dust.
Probably
Heathen,
we
will
what you
grind you into dust.
is get working on culture, because, oh boy, do we need it.
Allied forces have entered
But I also
UNSC-controlled space.
I need to...
Awaiting orders.
Jotun Labs. I need these. Because these actually help the culture and also help my fleet capacity, which I need a new fleet. I need a third fleet, or rather a third combat fleet. Rather, a new main fleet. Something to do, backroom operations over on the other front. So
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Wow, really? Shit. That's it? Fuck. Oh, well, I need the one. Orbital structure. Well, actually, I suppose it's being upgraded, so there's that. Right, well, we've got the trade posts and the star bases, so I don't need those. Culture.
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy.
Halcyon-class cruiser reporting for duty.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
I'm not sure what he's doing, but we're gonna figure that out pretty quick.
For the UNSC.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, so where's my... Oh, there
Allied
it is.
forces have
Wait,
entered UNSC
this is still neutral.
controlled space.
This is still neutral. No one took this colony. Ha! That's a lot of deuterium we could be using. But it's the culture that's causing the issue then. Alright. I'm gonna snap his listening post and break his hold on this area, because that's still neutral. Nobody's run over that. That's actually kind of amazing. But it looks like, Zeta is on full offensive here. Kind of backed into a corner, but they're doing about as well as I am. And I'm sure the Prophet of Discovery is having such a great fucking time, having to defend his one friend. Having to send ships that could be used to fight Zeta off. Right?
Allied forces have entered UNSC control
I'm sure he's
space.
just,
All Spartan teams are
he's still efficiently operating after all of that, right? Okay, let's see. 27 hasn't changed. Okay. So now we're going to make these trade ports, because this is actually a trade lane.
All systems nominal. Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Okay, so it's 27. Let's see how much it... after those are done, let's see how much they do.
Entered UNSC controlled
Because, ooh
space.
boy, the money we're making. Ooh, goodness gracious me. Money, 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 money.
Brutes have the worst breath ever.
Allied naval forces have engaged...
The diplomats are here! Hooray!
Planet-side infrastructure complete. Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
I don't know where their capital is, but it's probably this.
Complete.
Probably here. So I'm going to send my diplomats over there to go have a nice meet and greet there and just prop up our little arrangement. Space elevators. Oh, good. More orbital logistics capacity, but I need conscript. I need conscription.
Infrastructure
I need
complete.
double my fleet capacity. Also, ooh, dear God. Money. Money in the bank.
Our allied capital ship has been neutralized.
That's unfortunate. I'm really sorry. I am really sorry for your lots. Take these credits. Now I'm going to be rolling bank here. Quite frankly, I could probably... Hang on here. Hang on here.
Allied forces have entered
Who are we in
UNSC
really good
controlled
standing
space.
with? They're dead. Because we keep completing somebody's fucking missions. That's, yeah, not him. Not him either.
Embark upon the great journey.
The Prophet of Objection? No, he's dead.
Flip space jump. Wort.
I guess that's the diplomat. Which is hilarious, but okay. Being multicultural out there. I'm not in really good standing with any of these people. I could probably pay one off, though.
Will you embark upon the great journey?
So who... Actually, no. The Prophet of Regret. You want me to kill the Prophet of Disdain.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
What if I make you an
infrastructure
offer?
Complete.
I said I didn't deal with aliens here, but what if we just make his life really fucking hard?
Our Allied capital ship has been neutralized.
Prophet of Disdain, what if you just... Yeah, just... Just jump, yeah.
Allied naval forces have engaged
Attack his
the enemy.
capital. Let's do that. I can't give him any more money, though. Fuck. Shit, I can't offer him more credits. I need to actually, you know, it's just, yeah. This deal never happened.
Planet-side infrastructure complete. Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
All this money went into some, you know, ONI black project. Never really happened. There's some metal there for you. Yeah. Go over there and attack his capital.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Just go over there and just attack him, please. I mean, you killed my friend over there, but you know
Our
what?
Allied capital
Let's
ship
see if we can
has
kind of
been
grease the wheels
neutralized.
here, because obviously there's some division between the Covenant infrastructure here. If I could sit back here and power game with my money, I will, because now I'm making shit tons of money. 35! Wow, are these even fully upgraded?
Orbital structure complete.
Did they get all the upgrades? That's upgraded.
Anchor station.
And that's upgraded. Okay, so it went from 27 to 35.
Planet-side infrastructure
Not bad!
complete.
And also we got an upgrade which will increase... How much? Well, increase it to 30%. So,
Orbital structure
it goes from
complete.
15 to 30, so that doubles as well. Everything's going swimmingly here. Okay, so where are those Geneva? Okay, they're at Massacre. Alright, so fortune.
Orbital structure complete.
Actually, wow,
Planet-side
really?
infrastructure complete.
I still don't really have any of... Wow, Jesus.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Can I, like, trade some, Can I trade some
Allied
logistics,
naval
or rather,
forces
you know,
have
some
engaged the
tactical
enemy.
for, you know, any kind of support, or rather, you know, any other platforms, please? Jesus Christ. Fuck, that's limiting. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, they're actually in range over there, so...
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Weren't so useless, I wouldn't have lost that capital ship. Boo-hoo. 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 Says the man with literally all of the money.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
Our yards. We can put. We can
Allied
fit more.
forces have entered UNSC-controlled space. Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
All right, fine. 4 repair yards. Fine, whatever. I'd love to see them try and attack that.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
All right, so a little bit of wheeling
Allied
and dealing in the
naval forces
background
have
here, but
engaged
we're
the
actually
enemy.
starting to make some progress on, you know, actually getting shit done. Ah, yes, the shadow budget. Exactly what I need. Ah, yes, I wanted to research that. I guess I was out. I thought I clicked on that, but I guess I didn't. All right. Okay, Cradle, Halcyon. Where are those damn diplomats? Puffy. That's a new one. Really, it is.
Allied forces have
That's the
entered
first time I've heard
UNSC
that one, and
controlled
that-
space.
Jesus, Abiki. Welcome to the show, though. Nice seeing you around. Okay, so where are my envoys? Oh, there they are, right there at the black hole. Good. They're almost there. Alright, so it looks like we're good to commence another operation. Probably good to have some backup forces over here just in case something goes wrong on this front.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space. Planet-side infrastructure complete.
Right.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
I'd love to get some of the Artemises back up in line, but those, 45, please. I can get one, but you know what? Just having a bunch of stalwarts over here is good enough for right now.
SFFG online.
I don't understand what I said. I'm half awake.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
You've got a humorous sense of wit, even while half awake. Don't worry. Okay, so, well, I guess we just start the chaos again.
Orbital structure complete.
What can I do for you?
Orbital structure complete.
So this is all set up and done. Though these are... It's gonna be a cold day in hell when those Mac platforms actually get cracked. Cold day in hell.
Coordinates received.
But I suppose what I need now is...
SFFG online.
more colony ships. We've
Orbital
got one over
structure
here,
complete.
but I want to actually use that to colonize things. We need to attack... Well, we're gonna attack Orestes, just to... Orestes?
SFFG online.
This planet over here, because obviously, the Prophet of Discovery is funneling his troops
Allied
through this
forces have
line.
entered
I'd like to
UNSC
stop him.
controlled space.
SFFG online.
Humanity's future lies in the heavens.
Okay, so... Ah,
SFFG online.
you know, I was
Research
about to
order
actually
complete.
attack you, but sure, send your
Allied
forces directly
forces
at
have
me,
entered
right into my
UNSC
prepared
controlled space.
positions.
Let's not outstay our welcome.
Actually, reasonably prepared positions.
Halcyon here. For the UNSC.
SFFG online.
Sure, send more dudes my way. It's not like I have actually your hard counters just sitting here waiting.
Orbital structure complete.
SFFG online.
We are the culmination of human achievement.
Yeah, this is a determined attack.
Halcyon here.
Alright, what's the biggest ship they have? That fucking battle cruiser, but let's check out the carrier. Or battle carrier. I say battle cruiser because battle carrier
Allied
seems
forces have entered
rather
UNSC
ridiculous.
controlled space.
Who would do such a thing?
SFFG online.
And yeah, that's getting vaporized. And it's dead.
Well, that's it then. I'm bringing us back to Combat Alert Alpha.
Would you like to share some information on our empire? Yes.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
Planet view. Thank you. Thank you.
SFFG online.
And now we're just best friends.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Okay, so this is going to be a bit of a mess here, but let's see what kind of research, what kind of vision we've got here.
Allied forces have entered
Yeah, they're kind of
UNSC
boxed into a
controlled space.
corner, and they threw all of their units at the Prophet of Discovery, and he still hasn't acted. Jesus fucking Christ. These people may be dead weight, but it's better to have them than not, I guess. Oh, sweet Jesus Christ, they're crashing right through our fleet. Or actually running right through us, I guess.
SFFG online.
Not sure what their plan is, but they're going to get focused and fucking die. Oh boy, it's getting laggy.
Weapon systems online.
They heard all of that. I'll pay them enough money. They'll unhear it.
Well, that's it then. I'm bringing us back to Combat Alert Alpha.
Ah, another battle carrier.
Weapon systems
That guy.
online.
Well, the shield fleet's taking losses, but they're still mostly holding. Unfortunately, okay, that's rather funny. They dove directly into this fleet just to attack other stalwarts. I mean, sure, the halberds are taking losses and we're gonna have to replace those eventually. Hey, look, I got just...
Structure complete.
Well, looks like I can buy more ships now.
Well, that's it then.
But the halberds are taking losses, but it's kind of funny, the AI wants the halberds, but it's mostly just attacking more useless units. And getting itself in really bad situations it's probably not gonna walk out of. Alright, at this point we can just auto-attack this shit down, because there's not many left.
SFG online.
Fire at will, boys. All the capital ships are done. Well, I suppose I can make those Artemises now.
SFG online.
Phoenix receiving UNSC hail. Engaging thrusters.
Send those, well, send them here.
Autopilot engaged.
SFG online.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, we got enough. Deuterium? A minor problem.
SFG online.
Just a 5. 5.
SFG online.
5 mobile supermax. Alright, now that my fleets are actually kind of freed up, I can actually start seriously considering another assault fleet back behind me, which is probably going to be essentially what I have here with the Infinity and its sword and shield
Allied
arrangement.
forces have entered UNSC
But just without the
controlled
Affinity,
space.
because I can only have one of those.
SFG
Well,
online.
they're turning and running.
SFG online.
Bye, guys!
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Some of them are getting away by the skins of their teeth. That one isn't.
Allied forces have
All right,
entered
well.
UNSC controlled space.
Yeah, we lost some of our... Actually, we lost over half of our Halcyons, so that's not exactly great. But all things considered, we can probably actually stand a chance to... Well, he's got a lot out there.
Clearance level confirmed.
Let's get some recon before we run screaming into this mess.
They'll never find me.
Artemis battlecruiser running hot.
SFG online.
Nothing of value on that, unfortunately, so...
SFG online.
Okay, so what else can I get? The shadow budget is... Well, actually, wartime trade, because please, give me more money. I need more money. I would just like... just lots of money, please.
SFG online.
We're gonna keep hearing that for a while.
Allied forces have entered UNSC
Actually, they're
controlled
done.
space.
So I suppose what I should do is actually get some... get some Halcyons in here. Slowly, because I'm going to be running out of resources, but start building up that secondary fleet to just go bother people.
Research order complete. Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled
Good,
space.
our stocks are up. Oh, there we go. 10. Okay, so how many do we have in here? 32.
So,
I could use more.
where do we stand?
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
But we have just begun. We have just begun.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
I'm probably just going to sit here and well up these resources now that the money's coming in considerably. Though, frankly, what I could do is...
Artemis
Shit.
online, crew roster full.
I just realized something. I could have built star bases out of my other planets and just used them as trade outposts. Shit.
Artemis aggro Terra.
Allied forces have entered
I just
UNSC
realized
controlled
I'm not
space.
being efficient. The star bases in the rear line positions are free trade posts. Damn, I'm a fool! I could have been making even more money. 2, 3, 4. 6.
Allied forces
So,
have entered UNSC controlled space.
I could be making more fucking money. I only thought of them as defenses. Damn, I'm a fool. Damn. If only I'd realized that earlier, we'd actually probably have had a way better functioning economy and just kind of welling up even more money, but damn.
Humanity's future lies in the heavens.
Now all you have to do is just hold the front line, which we're going to be doing quite well now. We're, build up a secondary fleet, get
where do we stand?
the first, I suppose we'll call them Lances. So we'll have Lance 1 and Lance 2 now coming under construction. Lance 1, get that back up and running, because we've lost a considerable amount of units. We've only got 2 halberds left. We need to resupply all of our halberds. They're all gone. So,
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
get a lot more halberds, or maybe Flight 2 Halcyons, probably? But, actually, well, Halcyon production's got to go to... It's got to go to the shield fleet on this side, so...
Humanity's future lies in the heavens.
Swear to God, I could be making obscene amounts of money.
UNSC hail. Engaging thrusters.
These are not going to be terribly, strategic
Phoenix
positions,
receiving
because
UNSC hail.
they don't need to be.
Let's not keep our passengers waiting.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Engaging thrusters.
Now, if only they spread culture, too. That'd be absolutely overpowered, but still.
Stand?
If only they did literally everything.
Autopilot engaged.
Watching this makes me want to waste 20 hours playing Stellaris again.
Allied forces have
Wouldn't blame
entered
you.
UNSC controlled space.
Remember, we were never here.
All passengers, please return to your cryo chamber.
So, where do we stand?
Have I gotten more planets? Well, I've secured one. And it looks like, actually, yes, I can secure Lub here.
I can give you racing stripes if you got a bottle of whiskey.
So our culture is actually, well, he's starting to lose his culture over here. So actually, I can actually get the second planet here.
Have entered UNSC controlled space.
So we've taken 2 planets in. How long?
Orbital structure complete.
8 hours. So, in roughly 2 hours, I got 2 planets.
Orbital
Hooray.
structure complete. Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Excuse me as I raise the prices for literally fucking everything by just buying. Since we've got credits, and then we can turn the credits into other resources. Also, yes, look at those prices. Bull market. Actually, no, they're going back down again.
Where do we stand?
Because somebody's selling off because I'm buying shit.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space. Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
All right, so what's my relationship with my best friends over here? Is it just...
Sensor
well,
integration
slow...
complete.
Here you go.
Brutes have the worst breath ever.
Research order complete.
Targets unallied minor faction owned planets must be
Allied forces
explored.
have entered UNSC
Intercept the
controlled
surface,
space.
causing minor faction to ally with your
Allied
empire until the
forces
emission
have
ends.
entered
Ugh.
UNSC controlled space.
That's just fucking around early game, I guess.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
Okay, it looks like actually, yeah. Well, that guy's lost his entire fleet, and my winter class is still just kind of camping out there. He's still got a significant force there, but all right.
Artemis Agroterra. Taking a walk, Commander.
All right, so Artemis classes are ready, but we need need to rebuild some of our forces here. So, about 15 Halcyon classes.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Before we do that, actually gotta get our money coming in here.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Sell some of those stonks.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Sell money to make money.
A new colony has been founded.
Good. There we go. Good. I could be using these. I could have been using these way earlier, but I didn't think I would need
forces
them.
have entered
I was concentrating entirely on the
UNSC-controlled
front.
space.
But now I see.
Your new life awaits.
I was being inefficient.
Let's not keep
I
our
wasn't keeping my
passengers
APM
waiting.
high enough.
What does the UNSC need of us? Autopilot engaged. Phoenix receiving UNSC hail.
Nav, fire off a log buoy.
Engaging thrusters.
So, did you miss me?
Heathen, we will grind you into dust.
So, where do we stand?
Okay, so 4, 5.
Slip space jump complete.
Fortunately, I bought lots of crystal. My income's not coming in as fast as I'd want it to, but it's getting there. However, the market for crystal is up, so sell some of that off. Recoup some of those losses. Recoup some of those, you know, those expenditures. Because maybe that wasn't the best idea to try and trip the bull market there. Maybe that wasn't the smartest idea ever.
UNSC-controlled space.
So, where do we stand?
Taxes. Taxes, taxes, taxes.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Slip space drive winding up.
So, where do we stand?
Alright, the money's starting to come in. Good.
So, where do we stand?
Anchor station. All systems nominal. Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Planet-side infrastructure complete. Orbital structure complete.
So,
Spending
where
money
do
to
we
make money.
stand?
Say, what is our income right now? 44.
So,
Okay,
where do we
fantastic. We hopped up
stand?
another 10.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
Maybe I should have waited.
We will grind you into dust.
In terms of making those investments, I figured I was going to be able to stockpile things, but I guess my income isn't that cool. Still gonna have to sit and wheel and deal, but oh well. Made use of it, even though I lost money. Like, nobody's business on that, but making use of it and getting more
Hunker
income.
down, we're going dark. Hunker down, we're going dark.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Mm-hmm.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Okay, those incomes will come online, and actually that's, shockingly, I'm making,
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
like, 90% of my income, or at least 80% of my income just off trade ports. The planets aren't really making me all that much. It's just the trade ports. That's a bit silly.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
As I'm sitting here, we could probably stand to, go back to these bases and actually get them
Anchor station.
upgraded, because I know I left them, more or less, just destitute over here.
My engineers are at your
Make these
disposal.
trade ports, too. Because I'm going to need them. The weapon systems are going to suffer, obviously, but... we're starting to push the enemy back, so these may not be the front line for very long.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Get that money up, because my trade ports are basically supplying all of my money.
Research order complete.
Shadow budget. Oh, good. Fantastic. Good. Also, I'm going to need that culture going all the way down there.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
So I need one more Jotun lab, right? Infinity Technologies,
Allied
right?
forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
That's the Jotun lab. We need that.
Allied forces have
Just to
entered
put
UNSC
the finishing
controlled
touches on that.
space.
We can have a lot of other things, too. 1 point deuterium distillation. Actually, we have enough... Yeah, that's the Jotun labs. Armaments. We have enough... Actually, we have enough
naval
labs.
Forces have engaged the
So
enemy.
we don't need any more labs. So good. Fantastic. Now we can concentrate on literally everything else.
Will you embark upon the great journey?
Titanium.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Culture. Just start fucking blasting it across the entire galaxy. And, yeah, then I think we're gonna be fine in terms of actually securing more planets. I'm gonna wait until the culture neutralizes over here for sending more ships in, but we need to actually get more ships as well. So I think the Halcyon classes, are those halberds? Oh, actually, not the halberds.
Will you embark upon the great journey?
Okay, so the
Allied forces have entered
Phoenix
UNSC-controlled
classes, the
space.
Artemis classes, good. They're actually in the fleet, good. They've auto-formed up, too. Good, fantastic.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Actually, no, they haven't. They formed up with somebody else.
Needs an escort?
Where are they?
UNSC frigate reporting in.
No, you're not with the Marines.
Artemis Agro Terra. Taking a walk, Commander. Aye, on our new course.
No, you're not in charge. Hell are you going on about?
UNSC Infinity awaiting orders.
Taking a walk, Commander.
Allied forces
is the
have
fleet too
entered
big?
UNSC-controlled space. Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy. Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Roland, full ahead. Course change underway.
Okay then.
Reading you 5 by 5.
Okay then. That's rather strange.
The Covenant will learn to fear my name.
Will you embark upon the great journey?
Put me at some more prey. We're on a restricted channel. Keep it brief. Put me at some more prey.
Get them their upgrades and get them ready to go.
Show me those Seraphs.
Alright, so good. The money's rolling in.
Orbital structure complete.
10. We have... Let's see here. Halcyon's 18. 16, so...
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Another 5 and they should be ready to go. It should be good enough to resupply those guys up there, but then also the halberds. We need way more of them, because we're out. They've finally been
Orbital
ground to
structure
dust, but they
complete.
did their job tremendously, so buy more. 15. Actually, we're going to need a lot more than 15. We only have 2 left.
So, where do we stand?
20. Good.
Halcyon here.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
Alright, so what can we pump out of this factory? It's just sitting here idle. Huh?
So, where do we stand?
Well, it's got
Orbital structure complete.
plenty of stalwarts. We could always have more of those, but I
Allied
think...
forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Yeah. 10 to 20 more Halcyons. That'll be a good backbone.
Ready for duty.
And then just dump more stalwarts, and that's the Shield Fleet of Lance 2. So we'll start to send that over to the other planets and cause wonderful amounts of problems for the enemy.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Destroyer ready for duty. So, where do we stand? Destroyer ready for duty.
Sitting on my hands again, but at least we're making considerably more money. We're sitting on my hands, rather than standing on my hands. Well, that's painful. My arms aren't that long. What am I thinking? My coffee left? Yes, I do.
Destroyer ready for duty.
It's a tough job conquering the entire universe.
Where do we stand?
Orbital structure complete.
Destroyer ready for duty.
Alright. We're dismantling this guy today, I think. Once we start setting... Well, once we set 2 fleets, there's probably not going to be very much left.
Destroyer ready for duty.
And also, taking out this area. Taking out these areas is probably going to give us a lot. If we can actually get over there.
Destroyer ready for duty.
Since our prowlers are actually doing pretty good out there, I actually probably should find a shipyard and actually start spitting out more.
Destroyer ready for duty.
But it looks like, yeah, they're not really making terrible amounts of progress over there, unfortunately. Or really any progress at all. I'm not sure. I think the UNSC AI needs a couple more passes, because, they suck.
Trade agreement broken. All civilian cargo ships have been notified to evacuate hostile sectors.
Huh?
So, where do we stand?
Huh?
Destroyer
Do you need more money? What? Did you get lonely? Fine.
Destroyer ready for duty.
You would have figured that, I had, like, those envoys would have been enough to just keep this all perfectly fine, but I guess not.
Destroyer ready for duty.
Diplomatic ink collection. Relationship. Beneficial. Oh, isn't that nice?
Destroyer ready for duty.
Guess I failed too many missions while I'm off there conquering the universe.
Duty. So, where do we stand? Halcyon here. Destroyer ready for duty.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Destroyer ready for duty.
Okay, so what are we looking at in terms of forces here?
Destroyer ready for duty.
We could use some more stalwarts, I suppose. Just a large number of them split in between both fleets.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
So, did you miss me?
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
Take the Infinity's fleet, and then click on everything over here.
Our Allied capital ship has been neutralized.
Last one
Allied
out.
forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Roland, full ahead.
Get those forces moving out. It's slow going, but they're moving.
So, did you miss me?
Allied Titan has been neutralized.
Honorable mention. Wow, okay. It's kind of an underwhelming name for a ship.
Our
You're the biggest ship in your
capital
entire
ship
navy.
has been neutralized. Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Alright, so what am I really actually going to make for a capital ship
where do
here?
we stand?
I guess I could give them Punic. In terms of, giving the Second Lance a capital ship for their main force. It'll probably survive long enough. I hope so. But, It's definitely the chunkiest thing I could actually give them, so... That isn't a Thanatos, and we don't get those, unfortunately.
Allied forces have entered
So, yeah,
UNSC
give them a
controlled
Punic, I
space.
guess. That'll be stuffed behind Halcyon second refits, I suppose.
Flip space jump complete.
Halcyon here.
Okay, so that's...
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy. Allied forces
like
have
10.
entered
So,
UNSC
30
controlled
Halcyons.
space.
And then a shitload of stalwarts. But if we're not careful, we're not going to have enough support. So we're not going to have enough, well, anything, honestly. We're not going to have enough fleet capacity. Right, so... Let's say 20 stalwarts. Well, 10 stalwarts for them, that's 40. And then with 30 Halcyons, that's enough for a
Allied
shield.
forces have entered UNSC
And then
controlled
we'll dump
space.
the rest of our fleet capacity into the Halcyon refits and more stalwarts for the second fleet to escort the Punic around.
Let's go Halo hunting.
Alright, so... Unfortunately, it doesn't look like these guys are going to get very many... I think they have enough stalwarts. I think everyone has enough stalwarts over here. I think we're good on that front.
So, where do we stand?
So actually, I think I made a whoops.
Halcyon here.
The Halcyons weren't supposed to actually be in with the Halberds. So I'm going to have to select all of them.
Halcyon-class cruiser reporting for duty.
Have them break fleet.
So, where do we stand?
You boys are going to the other fleet.
We will get there, eventually. For Earth and her colonies.
What can I do for you?
And my Marines are still sitting here. All well behaved, shockingly. Sorry, boys, I was managing the economy. Which, quite frankly, I think we could probably,
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
probably just start researching everything now.
So, where do we stand?
Because I don't think there's really anything left that we can't
Allied
afford.
forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Serum distillation. Yeah, I could probably use some of these things. Laser dislocation.
Insufficient titanium alloy.
Well, there goes that. Wait, is this actually based on Halo? Yes, Jetson Strider, this is a Halo mod. So yes. Look familiar? So yes, we're actually running around with Halo stuff in this, and it's quite nice for what it is. It's just that, holy shit, the UNSC balance is kind of wacky, but we seem to have actually, found our way around it, I think.
Halcyon here.
Alright, so...
where do we stand?
That's probably enough ships.
17,000 of humanity's best and brightest on standby.
Colony ship, is that the... Okay, that's our colonizer, so good. We're actually gonna use him. So that's not star bases, that's just colonies. It looks like we can actually probably stand a chance of actually fighting this... fighting over this planet, and then probably taking it, because we've got the culture back. So good! Let's have a crack at it.
So, where do we stand?
Alright, so Shield Fleet goes in first, and then the Infinity will follow behind.
We will get there, eventually. For the UNSC, for Earth.
Wow, literally right on top of the enemy I could not ask for more.
For the UNSC.
Just drop right in there. Good luck, boys.
So, did you miss me? So, where do we stand?
Punic sits over here with bombers, and bombers, and bombers, and bombers, because nothing else really does anything. And as for here... let's see here. Halcyon refits, right.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
So, where do we stand?
Ten of those. Then we'll start building our actual hammer fleet here, I suppose. Or sword fleet on the side. Then these Halcyons will be ready to go, and this will be their shield going forward.
So, did you miss me?
Alright, boys. All right. Tight formation. Knock 'em dead.
So, where do we stand? For the UNSC.
Halcyon Flight 2 ready. Command deck online.
SFFG online.
I would say, when I said spam the stalwarts, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting you to make that much of them. They're good, because the enemy keeps spamming fucking strike craft. They're the easiest way to take care of them while still actually having a frontline ship. Sure, they're made of glass, but there's a fuck ton of them.
SFFG online.
Well, there goes all of that.
For Earth and her colonies.
SFFG online.
I guess have these guys slowly moving over here.
For Earth and her colonies.
And then call in the Infinity and its support
Halcyon
group.
Flight 2 ready. Command deck online.
What now, Fleetcom?
War now.
Course change underway.
SFFG online.
Alright, so don't have to worry about anything else. Hopefully. That's all being utilized to its full capacity.
SFFG
Nothing really else to be done there. Couple more stalwarts and that fleet's ready to go.
This better be important.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
SFFG online.
Unfortunately, our fleets are basically at their
Falcon
maximum
Flight 2 on
size
station.
now.
Refit package complete.
We're not really gonna have much room for anything else.
SFFG online.
It's gonna be kind of light, unfortunately, but it looks like... Yeah, no, we need more stalwarts. Yep. Nope.
SFFG
That's the maximum we can handle. It looks like my marine fleet is gonna be hopping between fronts, which we could probably stand a chance at doing if you give us a little time.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
We're not getting any more fleet. That's it. We're not getting any more ships.
17,000 of humanity's best and brightest on standby.
Halcyon Flight 2 on station. Refit package complete.
You're all shooting, right?
So, did you miss me?
Will you embark upon the great journey?
Alright, so these guys... This should gut most of the strike craft as they try to approach. I think the frames are skipping so much I'm actually missing the autocannon frames. So these should keep these guys basically buttoned up until the Infinity Fleet destroys this and then comes around to the side.
Our allied capital ship has been neutralized.
We are the culmination of human achievement.
Alright. Move your asses over there.
Refit cruiser waiting for you. Go.
For the UNSC.
Let's go Halo hunting.
It looks like they've actually moved a fleet in to try and kill me.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
SFFG online.
Hold there. Engage.
All Spartan teams are prepped and ready for launch. Course change underway. Reading you 5 by 5. Roland, full ahead.
So basically, as I've sussed out, the way of defeating the Covenant AI is more or less just to be prepared to deal with a shitload of strike craft, and then, well, make an infinity. And then, well, just stack on Alpha on top of that, and you're good. Make sure you have a stalwart screen or something that can actually distract the enemy while being a stalwart screen.
Allied forces have
And then damage behind it.
Space.
So have your fleet in 2 pieces. At what point can we just yeet the chief at all our problems and let the game play itself? I don't have those, unfortunately. I think I have to play Cole in order to get those. Well, the Admiralty. So I don't think I actually get Spartan drop teams. Which is unfortunate, but understandable, I suppose. It'd be kind of powerful. They're warping out.
Online.
Are they warping out, or what the fuck are they doing?
Roland, full ahead.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
The shield fleet is just absorbing the strike craft.
SFFG online.
Alright, you know what? We need to take that out.
Archer pods unlocked.
UNSC Infinity awaiting orders.
That fleet's in full
New
retreat.
Phoenix!
There's not much left of them.
SFFG online.
What is left is running the fuck away.
We will grind you into dust.
This thing needs to go. Oh boy, the lag, though. Good, vaporized, over, finished, done. Get out.
SFFG online.
Alcyon here. We will get there, eventually.
Alright, continuing to rub my face on all of the enemy fortifications.
SFFG online.
Let's go Halo hunting.
And follow up with moving
Infinity out.
Infinity up here.
Alcyon here. For Earth and her colonies.
Reading you 5 by 5. Roland, full ahead.
Alright, I suppose we can call in Marines now.
I see we've made a few upgrades.
Why do you have...
SFFG
Well,
online.
I selected both, so whoops.
UNSC frigate reporting in.
Alright, Marines, get to the front. We need you again.
Going.
SFFG FFG online.
Halcyon here.
Alright, I suppose that's good enough for this flight.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
We're not really going to get much else, so there's that.
SFFG online.
Alright, and that's essentially his entire everything in this gravity well done. So now we just sit and wait. Fortunately, I can't really split up my marine forces. Actually, I did lose some things, so I get a little bit more fleet capacity, but not very much. How's production going on over here? Are you good?
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Yeah, that's a pretty light hammer fleet, but I think we'll be able to manage it.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space. Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Get out of my way!
So I think what we're probably going to do is run
Let's not
interference.
outstay our welcome.
What we're going to do is we're going to move over here and knock out any platforms or ships that are holding around here and take these very large resource... Well, actually, well, there's a line right there. But take out these very, very, very lucrative resource fields, which are sure as hell actually helping him.
So, did you miss me?
And also, Jesus Christ, 30,000 credits because I'm not
For
buying
the
anything.
UNSC.
Money! Loads e-money! Well, industrial...
Allied forces have entered
I don't necessarily... Well, I don't really
UNSC-controlled
need
space.
industrial shortcuts. I don't need any of that. Cost? What's cost? I don't care.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
Fleet capacity. Oh, that increases fleet capacity. Oh, good. I do still have something that can give me that. More capital ship crews. Armor increase, ship build rate. I don't need that. Loosen standards. I don't need that! So I could just leave that, because industrial shortcuts and loosened standards seem to be just... No. I mean, I could build them faster, yes, but no. No, I don't think we need
Research order
those.
complete.
I want... You know, my ships are already vulnerable enough, I think. I have to play the strategy very carefully in order to actually get shit done.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
So, I don't think I'm in the mood to really, fuck with it. This is already kind of
On the
chancy.
flip side.
Although, what I could do...
So, did you miss me?
Make a
Allied
Phoenix
forces
colony,
have
because
entered
these...
UNSC-controlled space.
I believe these need to be taken by a Phoenix. Like, carrying expensive materials, personal to claim planets, construct starbases, and capture neutral resources. So, in order to get these resources from him, I need to move a Phoenix into these areas. And I just kind of just swat away everything else,
All
but I
surface hostiles have been
still
eliminated.
need someone to come over and munch all the resources, which,
Our
oh,
allied
goodness.
capital ship has been neutralized.
Also,
Allied forces
stupid.
have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Here's 20,000 credits. Try not to go nuts.
Lies in the heavens.
I'll be in my private quarters.
Since I have such a surplus of money, I could just dump it on my ally and just say, hey, those losses you suffered, they didn't matter. I can't build any more ships anyway.
Our allied capital ship has been neutralized.
There you go. Merry fucking Christmas. Isn't being an ally with me just so great? You give me a chance, and I give you all of this money.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Okay, industry, yeah, industry's
Allied
done.
forces have entered UNSC.
Armaments needs some help here, because there's shit I could buy. Okay, so that needs that. Needs that. I put 2 points in Taylor processing, you fuck. Oh well. Well, I guess it needs to actually be done in order to actually
UNSC-controlled space.
register it as I can research it. Yeah, but what about the child kidnapping?
Allied naval forces.
Look, Halsey
have
gets the
engaged
job
enemy.
done. I don't ask questions. We're making all of this money. We said to her, please win the war for us, and this is what she came up with.
What does the UNSC need of us?
Also, I have new colony
Allied
ships.
forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
This war has enough dead heroes.
So I could actually colonize this and then move these units over here as well.
Phoenix Spaceways, your new life awaits.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Alright, so, now that we're on this...
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
What we're going to do is we're going to move both fleets over to
Let's get this thing moving.
prepare to attack, and then
Halcyon here.
send in this shield fleet. Alright, they should be good. I don't think there's much
We
over there,
will
but
get there,
this will
eventually.
definitely yank the fucking the legs off the chair.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled
This
space.
is a lot of resources he's losing, and he's losing a lot of ground already. And also, this has something important on it, apparently.
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy.
Tell the citizens of Thorina that we're coming for them. Sir? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, he just showed up now. Well, that's unfortunate.
All crew, race for acceleration.
Alright, well, I guess there's nothing left over there now. Hey, look, the starbases actually get to use their guns.
Anchor station. All systems
These are set up, right?
Anchor station.
Well, I left this one a little
Our
lax.
capital cruiser is venting atmosphere.
Yeah, the Punic is immediately shot to shit. Goddamn
capital
UNSC
ship's
capital
hull is
ships, you are
critical.
worthless. Well, since he's doing that,
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled
gonna be
space.
no one here to stop these guys.
Halcyon here.
But I suppose we should probably just double back.
We will get there, eventually.
Suppose he was waiting for us.
Phoenix Spaceways, your new life awaits. Engaging thrusters.
Well, he just happened to appear right at the worst possible fucking moment.
Aren't quite through yet.
Allied forces
Where's
have
the big
entered
bump? That's the big bump.
UNSC-controlled space.
Gonna have to wait for that entire fleet to come back, but yeah, it looks like that sword fleet didn't last very long. What a shame, but I'm definitely gonna throw in more than enough shit at him. The shield fleet will be able to handle it. The sword didn't last very long. I didn't really have too much stock on it, honestly, because UNSC capital ships that are not the Infinity are kind of worthless.
Halcyon-class cruiser reporting for duty.
What? Hello, sir.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled
You were,
space.
gonna try and fuck with my planet?
Well, that's it then. I'm bringing us back to Combat Alert Alpha.
A new colony has been founded.
Alright, good. We've got that colony over there. Nice down pat. But now I've got some problems over here. I'm gonna take out this one ship in front and then actually move on to taking out the supercarrier.
Allied forces have entered
The assault carrier.
UNSC-controlled space.
The biggest boat in his fleet here. And dead.
Weapon system online.
Focus fire on the big ship. How my starbase is doing. Fine. Alright, so this is going to be kind of costly, but it looks like I'm only just going to be operating on one fleet.
Research order complete.
Because it doesn't look like I'm going to have enough... I don't have enough resources to do this really with any
Allied
sort of precision
forces have
anywhere else.
entered UNSC
But while he's
controlled
over
space.
there causing so much
Research
fucking
order
problem, I'm just
complete.
going to start stamping around going to other places, because I barely lost any units taking this area. Also, look around.
Heathen, we will grind you into dust.
Okay, so where are those... Where are those colony ships? Could have sworn that I sent some.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Did I send them somewhere else? I could have sworn that I had 2 Phoenixes waiting around. Huh.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space. Planet-side infrastructure complete.
No idea where they went, but oh well. Well, we're taking losses, however, he's getting torn apart by my fleet and the starbases. So he's not gonna last very long.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Alright, so it looks like I'm making a big stupid fleet of stalwarts and halcyons. I'm gonna send that big stupid fleet at everything he's got over here. Because Lord knows I'm gonna have enough money to buy whatever the hell I want.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
Okay, so let's talk about... Let's look up at this strategically here. What... I suppose I could...
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
He's still got a lot over there, but I was mostly going for this place first. But okay, so strategically speaking, I could bottle up this entire sector just by holding this point, and this point, and this point. I need to know where those fucking phoenixes went. Where did they go?
Research order complete.
Huh. There's only 2. Alright, well,
Allied
they don't
forces
exist.
have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Alright, so... build 2, and then get a starbase up there, and then we'll just... try and hunker down these positions.
Halcyon-class cruiser reporting for duty.
They basically ate my fleet, but, not that big of a concern
Allied
because
naval
I have so
forces
much
have
money.
engaged
Hell,
the
I can just start
enemy.
doing this now.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
I don't care. Just pump them out. Just fucking do it. Just roll out those stalwarts, because they're the thing I use the most.
SFFG online.
Humanity's future lies in the heavens.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
I've reached the centrifuge of money. Now I can just pay my way to the end of the game.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Conceivably, I could set up, actually... Yeah, no, actually, I could set up... I could switch tactics here. I could set up a planet that is specifically a shipyard and just spin out fleets of stalwarts and send them all over the solar system. I will probably... I'd probably be able to just smother him at this point.
SFFG online.
Ground forces are under planetary bombardment.
Oh no, my planet. Fuck you. They're not gonna last very long, but fuck you.
SFFG online.
What did I lose? Oh, right, no, I got an extra one. Because, I got an extra one because of the orbital elevators. Right.
SFFG online.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have that... You know what? Let's start this shit now. Let's do it here.
Oni xenoarchaeologists have uncovered a powerful alien artifact.
Iron field generator. What the hell is this? I own it now, but what is it?
Allied naval forces have engaged the
Bombing
enemy.
damage taken. Bombing survival increased. Bombing range increased. All Titans improved. Wow.
Allied
Large
forces have
planetary
entered
energy system that emits
UNSC-controlled
charged
space.
particles in the upper atmosphere, creating a
Allied
partial
forces
barrier
have
to
entered
orbital bombardment.
UNSC-controlled
Also
space.
forces enemies to approach closer to the planet before beginning bombardment. That means my that means the pale horse is 45% more durable to bombs. Or rather, actually no, it's bombing. Survival increase, bombing range increase. Oh no, I can bomb planets from wherever I want, I guess.
Allied forces have entered UNSC.
Yeah, no, this is all
space.
ground base attacks. All right.
You embark upon the
So that means the Marines are horrendously lethal. Also, my planets take less damage from bombs. Also, I lost all my mines over here. I need those.
SFFG online.
But no, I can actually do this. Hang on here.
Stalwarts reporting in.
Hey, stalwarts. Cause problems.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Autopilot engaged.
No, not that way.
Let's not keep our passengers waiting.
No, not over there. Do not go through the enemy's planets. Good lord.
SFFG online. SFFG online.
Actually, funny enough, yeah, because
Allied
everybody got an
forces have
extra...
entered UNSC-controlled
Everybody got an
space.
extra slot. I could sit here just pumping out more and more ships and just send them on their fucking merry way. While my main fleet kind of moves around, you know, deftly, I can just start sending
Orbital
stalwarts out
structure complete.
and withering down everything they've got.
SFFG online.
Ooh boy, we've entered a new horrifying phase of war. It's automated.
Stalwart class light frigate ready for orders. SFFG online.
Slip space jump complete. Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
I hope both of those are producing things.
SFFG online.
They are. Okay, boys. Congratulations. You've just been conscripted into the Troublemaker Battalion.
SFFG online.
Which there's
Research
actually nothing
order
over here.
complete.
Okay.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Actually, what they should be
Orbital
doing is going over
structure
here.
complete.
SFFG online. Where's our target? Show me those Seraphs. SFFG moving to position.
Go nuts, kids!
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, you guys, you all go nuts.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Keep a low profile. Where's our target? Punch it!
Phoenix Spaceways, your new life awaits.
SFFG online.
Okay, so now we're just gonna bother him.
Online. SFFG online.
So, yeah, just... Well, actually, I need somebody over there, it looks like.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
SFFG
I guess I have to select the...
online.
I have to select the factories directly.
Online.
Our allied capital ship has been neutralized.
Wrong planet.
Research order complete.
SFFG online. SFFG online.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something cheeky.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
Actually, they can't really do that, so oh well. They're gonna have to produce one ship at a time.
SFFG online.
Insufficient titanium alloy. Our allied capital ship has been neutralized.
So great, now I'm essentially conducting what is more or less continuous DPS on a military scale. Or on a grand scale here.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
SFFG online.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
Together we stand a chance.
Alright, good. It's
SFFG online.
Is the Phoenix starting to cap the... Yes, good. Thank you, Phoenix.
Online.
Autopilot engaged.
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy. Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
Why I'm sitting here?
SFFG online.
I could build another... I don't need anything, so, while defenses will be nice, I can... How much?
SFFG
3.
online.
But I can get more. Frigates. Frigates.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
Frigates.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
I'm just gonna start pumping out frigates and sending them across everywhere.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
Actually, there's nothing there.
SFFG online.
How about that?
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Well, Are we being
SFFG
attacked?
Online. Stalwarts reporting in.
No, they can do whatever the hell they want. So yeah, they're just gonna get here and then probably go
Orbital
attacking things.
structure complete.
SFFG
Yep, there they go.
Online.
Okay, you're fucked now. You're gonna be crushed under a weight, a horrible, horrible weight of stalwarts.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
The human revenge is now,
SFFG Online.
hastened by our massive economic strength
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
really at the end of the day, the amount we breed. Because,
Flip space jump complete.
we gotta put Marines in these
SFFG
ships.
Online.
They will now die a horrible death. I am essentially the Flood at this point.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
SFFG Online.
So I'm just gonna secure these planets by smothering them to death.
SFFG Online.
And then slowly repipe things.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space. Inbound UNSC reinforcements. Allied forces have
So
entered
really at this
UNSC
point,
controlled space.
the way we're going, I don't think I need 2 fleets.
17,000 of humanity's best and brightest on
So I think we're just gonna
standby.
simplify this little action here.
SFFG Online.
Roland, full ahead.
So,
Infinity out.
yeah, nah, we're just one fleet now.
SFFG Online.
We're just one fleet now, because I don't think I'm going to really need very much in terms of
Planet-side infrastructure
anything else at
complete.
this point, as I continue, as I just sit here spending the enemy into the ground.
SFFG Online.
And frigates. And frigates. And frigates.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
SFFG Online.
That's a lot of
SFFG Online.
that's a lot of stalwarts on a continuous basis. Oh dear God.
Planet-side infrastructure complete. Allied forces have.
They're not going to be able to cap
UNSC
planets, but they're just going to
controlled space.
obliterate all infrastructure.
Orbital structure complete.
And their hyper reliance on strike craft is
Research
now
order
going to bite them
complete.
in the ass.
Inbound UNSC.
Isn't it nice to
reinforcements.
win?
All Spartan teams are prepped and ready for launch.
I think you need more stalwarts. I think I need more stalwarts
She's
as well.
ugly, but she gets
But
the
what I
job
need is more
done.
star bases over here.
SFFG Online.
Because I'm going to be maneuvering my fleet, and if he makes a counterattack, it's going to be ugly. But I'm going to get the job done. And it looks as though... Actually, no.
Stalwart class, light frigate ready for orders.
The Phoenix is very
Planet-side
slowly
infrastructure
capturing everything over here.
SFFG Online.
And also, just because I like you. Just because I like you so goddamn much. Here's some more money. Just buy it all. We're printing money like mad because humanity needs to win. And if we don't win the war, money's not really going to be
Allied
worth very
tactical
much.
Has been neutralized.
So just go at it.
SFFG Online.
Orbital structure complete.
SFFG Online.
So how's the how's things looking over here? Well, unfortunately,
Inbound UNSC
they've just started to
reinforcements.
arrive, so they're not really
Allied
doing
forces
very
entered
much,
UNSC
but,
controlled space.
yeah, it's gonna be kind of ugly for all of these guys in a
Allied
couple
naval
of minutes.
forces have engaged the enemy.
Because that stream of units isn't going to stop.
SFFG Online.
And I've effectively buttoned him in that area. So, that
Allied
stream of
forces
units
have
isn't going to
entered
stop.
UNSC controlled
It will
space.
never stop. But also what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out this planet.
Inbound UNSC
Purely with this meme.
reinforcements.
So, alright, what are these guys doing here?
I can give you racing stripes if you got a bottle of whiskey.
What are you doing? So hang on here. Okay, so that's that.
Orbital
Where did you
structure
guys come
complete.
from? You were supposed to be a
UNSC
starbase
forces
guard.
have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, you left your starbase. What are you doing?
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Get your asses over there. Alright, unfortunately, they've only started to construct these dry docks. They will be there soon.
I guess our talents are needed elsewhere.
Okay, so We own everything at this. That's just great. We own everything in this gravity well, and that's a lot of more resources.
Have entered UNSC controlled space.
Are they shooting at us? They're sending reinforcements, I think. They appear to be shooting at us, yes.
Complete. Allied forces have entered UNSC.
However, the sheer amount of forces that we're sending in are,
Who needs an escort?
they're slowing them. They're slowly chipping away at them. Oh, they've actually expended all of that. You need more.
UNSC cannot afford your request at the moment.
Just get on with it.
Structure complete.
Just get on with it. War's gonna be long.
SFFG
There are 56 frigates here. And they are beginning to actually eat the enemy fortifications. They're taking losses, yes, because they're not organized, but not gonna take very long for them to actually get organized.
Slipspace jump complete. Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
SFFG online.
Orbital structure complete.
Oh, nope.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Money's gonna run a little low here, but we're making plenty of it. And once these are done, I can task these forces to just dump on this planet.
Online. SFFG online. SFFG online. SFFG online. Stalwarts reporting in.
Guys, you should probably be shooting at the enemy.
SFFG online. SFFG online.
Here, I set the free. Yes, it is.
Orbital structure complete.
Not sure what they're doing, but come on, guys, get rid of them.
SFFG online. SFFG online.
Let's give them a target.
Together we stand a chance. Let's bring the fight to these fighters.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space. Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space. Orbital structure complete.
Let's not keep our passengers waiting. Let's not keep our passengers waiting.
How many stalwarts did I cost them? Only as many as were necessary.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
SFFG online.
Looks like he's sending more units in to actually try and stop me like this, so not quite sure. Well, actually, no, he's still actually alive.
SFFG
Come on, guys.
Stalwart class, light frigate ready for orders.
Research order complete. Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
SFFG online. Stalwarts reporting in.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
SFFG online.
Unfortunately, they're stalling, which is kind of sad. I figured this was going to be better off, but it seems that I should be building halcyons instead.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
SFFG online.
Let's go Halo hunting.
Alright, well, since this is going to be this big of an issue,
online.
Looks like this isn't going to go as smoothly as I wanted it to.
Forerunner engines are 100%.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
We'll get them, though.
SFFG online.
Orbital structure complete.
Show me those Seraphs. SFFG online.
You know what? I'm going to make this stupidly easy. Because apparently the AI is getting confused.
Orbital structure complete.
I'm going to make this easy.
SFFG online.
And just make it so, you know, this point you're all getting in on.
Allied forces
that's your
have
rally
entered
point.
UNSC
Go into combat
space.
mode the moment you actually hit this place. That seemed to be their problem.
SFFG online. online.
Well, money's coming back, so that's
Inbound
good.
UNSC reinforcements.
SFFG
I guess this is a
online.
disruption tactic rather than a surefire way of victory. I mean, I wanted it to be a complete win, but I guess not.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Are we operating yet? We seem to be at full capacity. Good.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
SFFG online.
Alright, good. That's all the shipyards. Well, you don't need help. You're fine. You're being smothered by the enemy.
Glorious day.
Well, by my allies. Huh.
SFFG online.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space. Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
What now, Fleetcom? For New Phoenix!
And then a wave of missiles splashed against the shipyard, and it died. The end.
SFFG online.
Alright, boys, go weapons free.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
SFFG online.
Alright, since he's gonna be such an asshole about this, fine. Fine. Actually,
SFFG online.
probably click over here, too. It's probably easier. I don't know why I'm selecting that mine.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements. Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
Fine. Be that way. Yeah, Halcyon.
Allied forces have entered
Cannon
UNSC
damage.
controlled space. Our allied
I think 5
capital
Halcyons
ship
coming
has
off the
been
line at the same
neutralized.
time, it's probably going to be something worthwhile, but
SFFG online.
39 seconds. That's not that bad. Oh, oh, well, now we're fighting over this, huh? Alright, fine then.
SFFG online.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Well, about there.
SFFG online.
Research order complete.
And now we're out of that.
Slip space jump complete. Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
SFFG online.
Research order complete.
So, where do we stand?
Alright, the organization of this is unfortunately starting to break down, so this isn't actually really helping,
Allied
but this is
forces
part of
have
our,
entered UNSC
I suppose,
controlled space.
mass assault tactic, which isn't really working out that well, unfortunately.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled
But
space.
Halcyons are big enough and hard enough to chew, they'll be fine.
Anchor station, all systems nominal.
Allied naval forces have engaged
Especially if we
the
start pulling
enemy.
in more money.
So, where do we stand?
So yeah, that's not, yeah, they're not really beating them over there at all, which is
SFFG
really annoying.
online.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
We are the culmination of human achievement. UNSC Infinity awaiting orders.
Congratulations, you're now in the fleet.
So, where do we stand?
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
This is going to be kind of a pub crawl, but
Forerunner
we'll do it.
engines are 100%.
UNSC frigate.
That's a lot of Halcyons.
SFFG
Okay, I think that
online.
might do something.
Going.
They're going to be so hard to
Engines
fucking
at
shoot that they can't
100%.
kill them enough.
SFFG online.
I think the Halcyons are the way to
Inbound
go.
UNSC reinforcements.
Maybe a combination, maybe a mix. Oh god, they're moving over there.
Will you embark upon the great journey?
SFFG online.
Actually, it seems like, what is purple attacking red?
So, where do we
Yes! Yes, they are! Well! That's rather inconvenient.
Will you embark upon the great
What a shame that is. Also, wow, yellow is completely goddamn worthless.
Let's not outstay our welcome.
Who's purple and who's red? Well, they're AI. Red is the guy I've been fighting for basically the entire game, and purple is that guy over there. Seems like he's actually got more problems than me.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
I'm just gonna have to rename this place Halcyon. The most peaceful planet, clearly. As a constant stream of Halcyon streams across the trade lanes.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
So, where do we stand?
Oh boy, we're out of metal, but yeah, our income's probably gonna come. Yeah, it's gonna come up rather quickly. What factions are they? They're both Covenant. Haha, infighting!
LT, get us the hell out of here!
Alright, so it seems as though, yeah, the AI is not really going into auto-attack mode, which is kind of annoying.
Where do we
Oh,
stand?
there they go. So now, the Halcyons are slowly moving into combat now. Yeah, imagine it's brutes on one side and elites on the other. Doesn't really matter to us. I'm sending rectangles. Rectangles armed with
Inbound UNSC
railguns.
Reinforcements.
Straight towards the enemy.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
And they started shelling the planet? Yes, they have. Good. Good on you, Marines. Get out there.
Halcyon here.
Got to have more Halcyons.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
I could probably stand to give them the refits, but
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
So, where do we stand?
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy. Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
So, where do we stand?
Infinity.
17,000 of humanity's best and brightest.
And all of it, well, actually, all the ships are not here.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements. All surface hostiles have been eliminated.
So, where do we stand?
He's gonna start losing ground quite dramatically here.
Research order complete. Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Course change underway.
Okay, no, they're all starting to slowly meld into the Infinity's fleet. Oh my god. This is going to get messy.
So, where do we stand?
Actually, they're all slowly forming into that fleet. That's why they're getting... That's why they're not attacking. They're all trying to catch up with the fleet, which is moving farther and farther away from the gravity well. So that's why the AI's fucked up, because there's fleets in here.
Who needs an escort?
Suppose I'll let it go for this one, but oh god, they're all running.
Best and brightest on standby.
The hell are you doing?
Spaceways, your new life awaits. Engaging thrusters. This war has enough dead heroes.
Okay, do I have another...
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
Right there.
Autopilot engaged. All passengers, please return to your cryo chamber.
The
Allied
auto-create
forces have
fleets
entered
are...
UNSC-controlled space.
Turn autocast off on that one, because this is going to become
What
a
now, Fleet
massive
Tom?
mess. But it looks like the enemy is completely fucking just falling apart. Okay. Sure. I guess we're just now going to go completely ape shit on all of his worlds. Let's go, kids. There's a problem over here, though. And that problem is one of their
Allied
ships snuck
forces
through.
have entered UNSC-controlled space.
It's not really going to be able to do very much, though.
Where's our target?
All right, so kids, stop
Inbound
creating this fleet
UNSC reinforcements.
and just go,
Nav point confirmed.
go nuts.
Let's go Halo hunting.
So now we're going to go straight for the jugular, i.e. his capital. So,
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Course change underway.
so we're going to go that way, and we're going to send the dummies this way. And then we're just going to just box them in. How are you still losing? Well, you better be winning now, but Jesus Christ, how long does it take you guys to win one planet?
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
I'm just gonna, well, it's gonna take a little bit to actually send them to his capital, but I suppose I should select the world and then just select all the shipyards.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Okay, so where I want you to go is where you're going to cause the
Allied
most
forces
destruction.
have entered UNSC-controlled space.
So, go there.
UNSC cannot afford your request at the moment.
Well, actually, I'm out, so I gotta wait.
17,000 of humanity's best and brightest.
That's a
on
lot of.
standby.
That's a lot of Halcyons.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
FTL drive.
How many
engaged.
Halcyons? 60.
So
I have as many Halcyons as I do do stalwarts.
Roland, full ahead.
So yes, this is the power of sheer numbers.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
And I'm gonna slowly run over this entire galaxy like this. Good, my revenge. Finally, the untamable beast of my economy has finally been let loose.
Flip space jump complete.
So where do we stand?
Unfortunately, he sent his ship right.
Forces have engaged
Nope,
the enemy.
he's come back. But then again, the Stridents are here, so good. Oh, he came right back. He was waiting for me to leave. This son of a bitch.
Hunker down. We're going dark.
So did you miss me?
Slip space drive winding up.
Alright. Retask here.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Wow, the frame rate's getting so bad that it's actually lagging on quick select here. Alright, so now he wants to fight over these. Fine, we'll fight over them. I will continue sending my Halcyons here.
So, where do we stand?
Allied forces have entered UNSC.
So how much trouble are you guys going to cause? Actually, not a lot.
Allied forces
Because he's actually got a reasonable fleet there.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
Well, at least that keeps him
Allied
nailed
naval
down for a little
forces
bit.
have engaged the enemy.
Seems like, yeah, actual proper fleet cohesion is actually going to win the day
where do
here.
we
So this is an incredibly wasteful strategy, but, Space Hague, though. I was looking competent for about 5 minutes. So, gotta mix it up, right?
Slip space drive winding up. Hunker down. We're going dark.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
So, where do we stand?
Phoenix receiving UNSC hail.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
Seems like just a bunch of Halcyons aren't really going to do very much about this.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
They are causing damage, just not a whole lot.
So, where do we stand? For Earth.
You boys sit over here.
Colonies. Halcyon-class cruiser reporting for duty. Halcyon here.
They're a little late to the party.
Halcyon-class cruiser reporting for duty. We will get there.
These units will actually do something because they've got the Infinity and a rational fleet behind them. This is just my stupid experiments. This is two competing doctrines.
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy.
Halcyon here. So, where do we
So unfortunately,
stand?
I can't just shove one type of ship down a down a chute and expect it to work.
Our allied capital ship has been neutralized.
All right.
FTL drive engaged.
So unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to stop this wasteful nightmare as soon as the as soon as everything's actually secure. As soon as the prophet of despair is finally over and dead.
We will get there eventually. So, did you miss me?
Insufficient titanium alloy. Inbound UNSC reinforcements. Allied forces.
And these gravity well entry points are really just nonsensical. They're coming from there. Why are they appearing over there?
So, where do we stand?
Well, taking hits, but they're eventually going to actually kill something, I hope. I don't think the AI's auto-attack ability is actually up to snuff to do any of this,
Inbound
unfortunately.
UNSC reinforcements.
I think it's just going to be the problem that the AI isn't going to be auto-attacking as fast as I want it to. So there's a tactic that doesn't work, I guess.
UNSC Infinity awaiting orders.
The AI is too stupid to actually auto-attack.
New Phoenix!
So basically I have to construct them, form them up, and then
Allied
send them
forces have entered
into the fight.
UNSC-controlled space.
Which I think I could probably get
UNSC
away with just
forces have
sending
engaged
lots
the
of
enemy.
Halcyons and Stalwarts in, equal
Research
number
order
there.
complete.
So I think I'm just going to have a
Inbound UNSC
point to mass in peace, and then send them out. Rational, but, I need to see it now because, trying to be efficient about it. So, they need to be set up first before they go into any kind of combat, because they just won't attack.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
And they'll sit there, getting destroyed before they're actually able to mount an effective resistance.
Our allied capital ship has been neutralized.
Like these morons, who are just years behind actually engaging properly.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Okay, fine. Well, that's the last of them, so I'm not going to be making this mistake again. I think I've actually wasted enough human lives.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
I think I've had enough bloodshed of my own forces for now. So,
Planet-side infrastructure complete. Insufficient titanium alloy.
let's reconfigure this, I guess. Or rather, what I could do... have some.
FFG online.
Have some, but
Allied forces have entered UNSC.
I'm going to need to export or rather import the stalwarts, because I can get them from somewhere
Inbound
else.
UNSC reinforcements.
SFFG online.
Halcyon refits, because they're going to need some firepower.
Infrastructure complete.
If they have the stalwarts to defend them, they're not going to need to be as chonky. But yeah, this is pathetic.
Halcyon here.
They take so long. They're driven to just reach the rally point rather than stopping an engagement.
Well, that's it then.
Which is unfortunate, but sensible, I suppose. In terms of just design, I guess, that you want them to go to the rally point before getting distracted. But at this point, not exactly what I wanted to see. Inconvenient for my strategies to be a lazy fucker.
Ready. Command deck online.
Ha! Roadkill in progress.
Alright, well, I'm still just removing his worlds, though.
Refit here. All weapons fully linked and operational.
What can I do for you?
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
Coordinates received.
Well, at least Purple wants those resources, so I know what the hell he wants, but Red is very quickly evaporating, and that's just great.
Refit here. All weapons fully linked and operational.
Set up more star bases when they're actually ready to do so.
Waiting for you. Go.
I suppose what I could do here is just set up shipping, or just trade now, because this is where I need money. Money's keeping this whole little operation going together, and I don't need really anything else.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
Money.
Humanity's future lies in the heavens.
Money. And I'll have 2 star bases to defend this.
They are welcome.
Our allied capital
It's a little close to
ship
the
has
front,
been
but I think we'll be alright.
UNSC Infinity awaiting orders. Target locked. Firing for effect.
Oh, they're actually shelling the planet. How about that?
Humanity's future lies in the heavens.
I guess that's just the Infinity just cracking away at it. It does
Slipspace
more damage
jump
now.
Complete.
Painting target for support craft.
Instantly vaporized. Okay.
Course change underway.
Refit cruiser on standby status, Commander.
Our allied capital ship has been neutralized.
Let's not outstay our welcome.
Actually, no, I got plenty of crystals. What am I doing? I'm not spending those on anything. I could use it. I could sell those. Actually, buy the metal I need to build my halcyons.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space. Orbital structure complete. Orbital structure complete. Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
Do I have anything else that I need right now?
Orbital structure complete.
Construction facilities, but I'm never going to use those. I'm never going to buy them.
Allied forces have entered
Rate of fire
UNSC-controlled space.
Shield bypass increase 1%. I think I'm slowly getting everything. Now we're entering... I think we're entering the endgame phase here, where I'm just throwing bodies at the wall and see what happens.
Halcyon Flight 2 on station. Refit
Wow.
package complete.
Wow, those Halcyons lasted a long-ass time out there. Actually, where did the enemy fleet go?
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
Wait, where did the enemy fleet go that was killing my... What? Where did they go?
Orbital
Where did they go? I thought those guys were deadmen for sure.
We are the culmination of human achievement. Infinity out.
That's rather interesting. Where did they
Orbital
go?
structure complete.
Halcyon Flight 2 on station. Refit package complete. Refit cruiser waiting for you. Go.
I suppose since I have these shipyards doing basically nothing,
Orbital structure complete.
I can have them building the stalwarts that I need up here. Have these, you know, these
Allied
pre-boxed
forces
fleets
have entered UNSC controlled space.
of just stalwarts and housing refits. To just go over
UNSC
there and
cannot
go over the
afford
bother
request
people.
At the moment.
SFFG online.
What can I do for you? Matt Cannon is hot.
SFFG online.
Well, the funny thing is, I think I could probably sue for peace and call it a day. I mean, probably not. Well, actually, I could probably pay my way up
Online.
with everyone else, but... Stay up there.
Heathen, we will grind you into dust.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
However, unfortunately, the fleet upkeep is actually kind of eating into my
SFFG
profits
online.
here. That is a shame. As I'm building more ships, I actually have to pay for them. Oh, no.
Heathen, we will grind you into dust.
Our Allied capital ship has been neutralized. UNSC cannot afford your request at the moment. Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
UNSC frigate reporting in.
You still got your capital ship in there? Yes, you do. Actually, it's at level 10. Holy shit. You got a lot of XP all of a sudden.
SFFG online.
Many onboard machine shop and manufacturing. Oh. Well, the MP Mac is probably a better fit, but, yeah.
SFFG online.
The Marine fleet is actually doing fairly well
All
here.
surface
I
hostiles have
hadn't
been
noticed the
eliminated.
Cradle of the Grave is had actually,
What can I do
really
for ya?
improved while I wasn't looking.
SFFG online.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
SFFG online.
All hands, prep for slip space jump.
He's operating? They better be.
SFFG online.
Good. Trade. Mm.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
SFFG online.
I guess I'm just going to keep making trade hubs. Because, you know, just to continue to offset my fleet upkeep, because I'm going to need a lot of trade. My core worlds are still perfectly fine. I may have a bit of a problem with somebody coming in to bother me, but it looks like everyone else is fighting too busy fighting each other to actually do anything constructive. And this planet is
Allied forces have
actually
entered
kind of
UNSC
pathetic. It doesn't seem to
controlled
actually
space.
have any
UNSC
resistance at all.
forces have engaged the enemy.
Oh, shit.
Situation update, please.
Oh, no!
Infinity Com Sync online. Firing solution ready. Targets locked.
Quick, stalwarts. Distract them before they actually eat my capital ship. I need that.
UNSC frigate reporting in.
Refit here. All weapons.
I turn
fully
around
reset
for
operation.
5 seconds, and then all of a sudden we're
Allied forces have
being
entered
flanked
UNSC
again.
controlled
You'd think
space.
he'd have a fleet somewhere else.
UNSC Infinity awaiting orders.
And we're gonna lose the Cradle of the Grave. This, I guess, promotions are death in my
Allied Titan
in my
has been
military.
neutralized.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
I might be able to get some of my units away, but not nearly fast enough to save them all.
17,000 of humanity's best and brightest on standby.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do my planet shelling myself. Purely with the Infinity.
Research order complete. Our capital ship's hull is critical.
So, Phonto, how about that post humorous 2-rank promotion deal? Yeah, he's gonna be level 12. Whatever the hell you get at level 12, I have no idea, but level 12, man, wow.
UNSC cannot afford your request at the moment.
Well, this is quite an improvement, isn't it?
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Fortunately, it looks like the Cradle of the Grave is, well, dead, but most of the Marine ships managed to make it away, at least.
Online.
UNSC Infinity awaiting orders.
Will you embark upon the great journey?
SFFG online.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Halcyon Flight 2 on station. Refit package complete.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
SFFG online.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
Be nice if those guys actually did anything.
SFFG online.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Alright, well,
Target locked. Firing
lost this
for
planet
effect.
too.
Ha! Roadkill in progress.
Slip space
Oh.
jump complete.
It's a refinery.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Alright, well, this planet's all set up and done.
Roland, full ahead.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Looks like mass decolonization is the name of the game.
SFFG online.
Because, I could slowly take all of these planets from him, or I could just throw all of my units all over the board and kill him as quick as humanly possible. As quick as my units can get across the map to actually kill him. It seems like his worlds are falling apart.
Space jump.
SFFG online.
The Prophet of Regret is going to be a really big fucking problem, but we're surviving.
SFFG online.
As long as I give my income a second to recover.
SFFG online.
17,000 of humanity's best and
Is
brightest.
his fleet
on
still here?
standby.
For the most part, yes.
Painting target for support craft.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy. Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Ha! Roadkill in progress.
Refit here. All weapons fully linked and operational.
And he's dead.
Put me at some more prey. Artemis aggro Terra. Huntress on the prowl.
Spinning up translite engine.
Should probably also upgrade those.
The Covenant will learn to fear my name.
Those Artemises. 'Cause
Artemis
they
aggro
may help me
Terra.
out here. The only problem is, now, since I'm promoting them, they're going to die in the next fight.
Controlled space.
Guaranteed.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
As soon as I start to value a capital ship, they just drop dead.
Halcyon class cruiser reporting for duty.
Just get the last one before he jumped away. Good.
Hunker down. We're going dark. We're on a restricted channel. Keep it brief.
I think this is his
forces
capital.
have entered UNSC controlled space.
Yeah, welcome to the capital of the enemy. Let's see how much noise we can make.
UNSC Infinity awaiting orders.
That's a lot of strike craft.
Forerunner engines are 100%. Reading you 5x5.
Allied forces.
Well, you just
have
shoot as
entered
what.
UNSC
Do what you
controlled
want, guys.
space.
Just go nuts.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
Well, this is quite an improvement, isn't it?
And I think they've finally run out of stalwarts.
Looks like the halcyon days aren't quite through yet.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Okay, so let's manage this fight here, because this is probably going to get messy.
SSSG online.
Alright.
All Spartan teams are prepped and ready for launch.
What's the biggest ship in his fleet? Oh, this battle carrier. Unfortunately, the frame rate's going to hell.
SSSG online.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Halcyon Flight 2 on station. Refit package.
It is a glorious day.
Is it dead? I can't see. There's too many fucking ships.
Let's show them a job.
Is your PC okay? I think it's very quickly not, with the amount of ships that are fighting in this one area. All the calculations. I think we're reaching the logical limit of this game, wherein,
Allied forces
yeah, no.
have entered UNSC controlled space.
You can have more units on screen than your PC can fucking handle. So, welcome to the slideshow. Brought to you by Crackling Max.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
Changing target for support craft.
Halcyon Flight 2 ready. Command deck online.
For New Phoenix!
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Okay, so what's going on back here? Well, the stalwarts are mostly all set up. I guess I could probably send those out to go do something important. But the culture here is too high to really colonize anything, so we're just gonna have
Flip
to keep
space
fighting.
jump complete.
Yeah, we're losing our stalwarts. Most of the enemy capital ships are
Allied
basically
forces
dead at
have
this
entered
point.
UNSC controlled space.
Attack. Roadkill in progress. Have no fear, Infinity is here.
Behold this beautiful collage of enemy units exploding violently.
Attack. Roadkill in progress. Changing target.
I click and they disappear. Wow.
Firing for effect.
I'm just right click to delete. We're taking heavy losses, though. We might actually have to think about retreating. But I think I've actually just buttoned up the enemy's fleet to the point where he can't really do very much to stop me.
Changing target for support craft.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space. Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
For New Phoenix!
Well, it's almost like closing the combat range with me is instant death.
Have no fear, Infinity is here. For New Phoenix!
Well, I still got plenty of kill power. Jesus Christ, the wreck field is getting even bigger.
Have no fear, Infinity is here. Painting target for support craft.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Well, that's that. Now I gotta get rid of the rest of them.
Have no fear, Infinity is here. Reading you 5 by 5.
Well, he's sending more ships in, but that's, yeah, I don't think he's got a...
Our Allied capital ship has been neutralized.
I don't think that,
Allied forces have entered UNSC.
don't think he's gonna pull
space.
another fleet that large out ever again. Unfortunately, we've lost most of our stalwarts. We only have 6 left. That means we're gonna have to be dealing with these strike craft a little bit more now, but we've got plenty of AA in there. Most of the Halcyons are still alive, though. Their AA is not great, but with that number of them, they're gonna make up for it.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
Roland, full ahead.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Infinity out.
Looks like he's
Allied
still trying to
forces
produce
have
some
entered
ships.
UNSC-controlled space.
They're more or less retreating into a corner.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Hit him from there. Infinity could probably.
Course change underway.
Actually, all the Haliburts are still alive. Rather, all the Artemis cruisers are still alive. What a shocker. They actually managed to survive.
Forerunner engines are 100%.
Alright, so he's managed to reassemble a line to try and stop my advance.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Not much of a line, but he's got another carrier out of nowhere.
Forerunner engines are 100%.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Target locked. Firing for effect.
There they go.
Let's show them a job. Have no fear, Infinity is here. For New Phoenix!
While I'm sitting here, honestly, since the credits are coming in so easily, ooh. Wow, I just spent myself into the ground, but I'm not gonna need metal. I'm buying assets. Holy shit, the prices though! Holy shit, that spike! Where's that spike on the actual graph? I want to see it go all the way up. Well, actually no, that was shit, so I buy shit tons of it. Right, my bad. Oh, the metal market didn't budge. I was holding shift by accident and I didn't notice the prices go up, so I thought they actually jumped up like $3,000 for 100 units.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
For New Phoenix!
Well, the Halcyons are still pretty much fine. As with the
Allied naval
Artemises.
forces have engaged the enemy.
No problems here. $101 stalwarts. 101 stalwarts. I still have space, though. I could still get more.
It's nice having more than 6 archer pods on board.
Allied forces have entered
Which,
UNSC-controlled
frankly, aside from the
space.
credits, honestly, the metal was really the major thing stopping me from buying more Halcyons. So, you and Yellow are allied then? Yep. Me and them. But, Yellow is kind of incompetent. You see a lot of action moving around, but not a lot of result. They haven't really moved.
Allied forces have
I'm over here
entered
dismantling
UNSC-controlled space.
Red here, and he's probably not going to last very much
Our
longer.
allied capital ship has been neutralized.
Well,
17,000 of humanity's best and brightest.
that's it for this
on
gravity well.
standby.
Halcyon Flight 2 on station. Refit package complete.
We are the culmination of human achievement.
Well, I've found his
Allied
capital.
forces have
It's
entered
Mars and it's blue. This is
UNSC-controlled
heretical.
space.
Mars doesn't have oceans.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
So you're basically you're Germany and Yellow's Italy. Yeah, pretty much. They're about as useless as the Italians, but it's nice to have them over there, so I don't have to deal with that flank.
All weapons fully linked and operational.
They're dumping all of their resources to fight the Prophet of Discovery.
Allied forces have
However, they're
entered
not really making any
UNSC-controlled
headway.
Space. Slip space jump complete. Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
What now, Fleetcom? Reading you 5 by 5.
What's this guy doing?
Target locked. Firing for effect.
Your orders?
And if
Purge navigation.
and Disdain,
Bring weapon
I keep
systems
saying
online.
despair, but if Disdain is doing anything valuable, he's not doing anything valuable anymore.
Infinity awaiting orders.
Refit here.
Because he
All
just
weapons
lost his
fully
capital
linked
behind
and
everything. I
operational.
wouldn't be surprised if he's simultaneously being crushed by purple over here.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space. Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
80 Halcyon frigates. 'Cause why not?
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
There's going to be a
Halcyon
lot of
Flight
Mac
2
guns
ready.
out there.
Command deck online.
$80, $90, $95, $100. Well, whenever it actually gets in.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
A little more. There we go. 100 Halcyon refit
Allied
cruisers.
forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
And then I guess I'm going to build 100... Actually, we already have 100 stalwarts. That's good. We have 100 Halcyon refits and 100 stalwarts. The Fleet of Death is here.
We have obliterated an enemy's capital.
Are they dead, though? Nope, still alive.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
I guess I'm just going to have to stamp him out of existence.
Refit cruiser waiting for your go.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
I think I'm going pretty much to bonehead
Allied
mode
forces
now.
have entered UNSC controlled
It'll take a long
space.
time to win, but I think I'm now on basically the speed track to win here, because I don't think there's really much the enemy can do to stop me.
UNSC controlled
The enemy
space.
might have a much larger fleet over there, but yeah, if I bring all of these forces and start running rampant around one gravity well at a time, I don't think there's much he can do. Even purple over there.
Waiting for your go.
I'm gonna have to slowly dismantle red here.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Wrong, but was
Allied
the mech gun
forces
the
have
only good
entered
thing about
UNSC
UNSC ships
controlled
both
space.
during the war and before the war? I suppose so, yes, because it's kind of hard to argue with, you know, a giant slug flying through space at who knows how fast.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Well, that's
Refit cruiser on standby.
that's
status,
more than
Commander.
we're ever going to need, period. So let's just take these guys over here and just have them link up.
Not the fastest brick in the fleet. Nav station's punching in your directives.
Slip space drive winding up.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
So now we're on mop-up operations for Disdain, and I've kind of lost any and all real eloquence about taking these guys out, because now we're just throwing money. We're just throwing. Well, I can only micromanage so much. If I had another set, couple sets of brains up here to actually help me manage this, it'd probably be more orderly. But well, I can only manage one kill ball at a time. Frankly, if we lose anything, it'll be right back real quick.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Heathen, we will grind you into dust.
Is there anything remotely, like,
Slip space jump
dangerous
complete.
here? Well,
Inbound UNSC
production.
reinforcements.
Gotta get rid of that.
Halo hunting.
Shielded frigate ready. Escorting. Strident on the move.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space. Inbound UNSC reinforcements. Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
So I believe the coffee
Allied
has
forces
brought
have
my
entered
brain to
UNSC controlled space.
not really be able to eloquently manage this anymore. Eventually, coffee just keeps me awake. It doesn't keep me thinking clearly. So I think it's pretty much just going to be a murder romp for the rest of this area. And I will win! Boy, howdy am I going to win! It's just going to take a while as I need to dismantle every single planet.
Heathen, we will grind you into dust.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
What now, Fleetcom? For New Phoenix!
Well, the Infinity has seemingly killed all of the population on its own.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy. Allied
Murder
forces
orgies?
have entered UNSC controlled space.
Yes! It's one way to win a war. Just absolutely smother your enemy and really piss off people in spaceships.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
I got this way by being eloquent for about an hour, and then I got to a point where I didn't need to care anymore. Let me just prop you up. Thank you. Is there any more where that came from? Plenty. Thank you.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Prop them up because they're doing nothing but
Obliterated
taking
an enemy's
losses.
capital.
They're doing absolutely nothing but taking losses. Also, his capital's moving around. So I should have turned on permanent capitals. But, alright, so that's done. You know, frankly, I could probably, well, I'm not sure what I'm going to face, so I probably should keep the,
Infinity out.
the Marines
Course change underway.
somewhat under control.
Roland, full ahead.
But that's another colony he don't have.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
And it would
Allied forces have entered
and it would appear that
UNSC
he
controlled space.
doesn't really have very much left at all.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
I'm just going to sit here and stockpile more crystals.
FTL drive engaged.
Since I don't think I'm going to be buying anything for the foreseeable future. I think I produced enough ships for at least one kill ball, so might as well just stockpile the resources. Colonization's going to take a while because I need to dismantle his culture in order to colonize any of this, and then I can draw a new front line.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
To which point it's So okay, so what's actually our front line? It's not really all that well managed at this point because I was just putting down things really just to have star bases, but that's a frontline planet. And well, I still need to knock out that planet apparently, but it's a frontline planet.
UNSC
This is a frontline planet. Right. Right. Frontline. So, I can establish a front line there.
Will you embark upon the great journey?
And then probably cut across to these nebulas and establish a new front line. So 4 worlds. Once I clear the place up, and I can sit here
have entered UNSC
and
space.
probably stand to be extraordinarily well off. Then I can probably call it for an evening because it's getting late and this is going to be a slog. I'll at least have basically an impregnable fortress
Upon the great journey.
where I can sit here and just dump money on my ally over here, and he can just throw ships at the enemy to his heart's content. Because the AI can manage a lot more than I can. I wish some of the humans would have survived, but I guess not. Not in the cards. I would have wheeled and dealed my way through, to
Allied forces
complete
have
victory at
entered
that point,
UNSC
but
controlled
unfortunately,
space.
not in the cards. Gas giant, huh? Gonna need to colonize that slowly.
Ground forces are under planetary bombardment. Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
This motherfucker! Alright, well, hang on
Allied
here.
capital ship has been neutralized. More preliminary research is required.
I'm officially out. So, please build more stalwarts, because this asshole is actually sending shit at my front line. Or sending it at my trade points. I need those.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Alright, this entire fleet is ready to go, and it's gonna just link up with the Infinity, and then we're just gonna go about our business.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
So I can basically just, this is basically a death stack at this point. I'm macro winning, I'm macro playing by death stacks at this point. It might as well just be a turn-based game at this point.
Allied Titan has been neutralized.
Wow, you love losing those, don't you?
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Let's see what we got over there.
SFFG
24 frigates, that's enough to take out this.
SFFG on
Since he's so insistent on causing
Allied
problems.
forces have entered UNSC controlled
Like taking out my
space.
colony ships. So that's 4.
What does the UNSC need of us?
Right, I didn't set up my
Allied
star bases
forces
over here
have
yet.
entered UNSC controlled space.
It just means you will need to rule the universe. Yes, I will need to kill everyone. That's the unfortunate reality of the situation. Okay, but effectively, what can I really do? Where's the best place? Because, you know, tempered plants are obviously going to have the largest capability for handling MAC platforms, so this is a strategic
Allied
point.
forces have entered UNSC-controlled space. Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
So I'd like to be able to build the biggest, you know, series of MAC platforms as I possibly could. The only problem is, kind of hard to do that. Since, you know, nebulas and plasma storms are more or less going to be my front line. And there's really no colonizable planets over here. I could build it over here, but these planets are kind of light on... Well, I'm not sure exactly what's going on there, but... They may be kind of light on resources.
Who needs an escort?
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Assault carrier, huh? Is that what that's actually a kind of an annoyingly difficult ship.
Stalwarts reporting in. Mobilizing.
But production over here is big enough that... I destroyed one of my trade posts, that fuck. Oh no, my money!
Allied
and he's going
entered
now for the colony ships.
Controlled space.
Keep a low profile.
I'm gonna need more stalwarts to take this guy out.
Phoenix receiving UNSC hail.
This is gonna be a problem. It's when I wasn't
not keep our
cleanly
tactics
establishing
thinking.
every single movement, so this is what I get, I guess.
17,000 of humanity's best and brightest on standby.
Are they all formed? Holy
Allied forces have
sh!
entered UNSC-controlled space.
What a wall of units! Wow. Okay, so, boys, just
Infinity out.
go nuts, really. Just go nuts. I'm just gonna ship that to an enemy world and just go about my business.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
I hate micromanagement anyway.
Together we stand a chance. Archer pods are hot.
Flip space drive winding up.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
He's gonna be a bastard to take out,
Let's
but...
bring the fight to these fighters.
Well, I've got enough stalwarts to throw at him, even though they're taking losses rather quickly. They took out about half a shield. The rest of them should be able to take out the rest of the half and the structure.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Alright, so also, how do we get the rest of these? I think that's about it. Am I missing anything in the middle of there? I don't think so.
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy. Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
It is a glorious day.
One Covenant capital ship caused me all this fucking headache. Swear to God. Is he leaking his units in there? He is. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with this shit now.
Anchor station.
Looks like Purple's now finally realizing that I'm an actual
Allied forces
threat.
have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Which is gonna make things kinda difficult.
Ground forces are under planetary bombardment. Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
So what's going on over here, guys? You done, you mulching those guys? Yes, good, thank you.
UNSC Infinity awaiting orders.
Jesus H fucking Christ. Hang on here. I'd like to get rid of the HUD at all.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled
I'd like to...
space.
Just like to... I can't get rid of the icons. What the hell?
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
That's a lot of flying bricks. I suppose it just moves it, just offsets the camera. It's a lot of flying bricks.
Forerunner engines are 100%.
Yep, Purple's gonna start assaulting me now. This is gonna be great.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled
I'm just
space.
fucking ecstatic about this. Did we get the... He's not dead, guys.
Stalwart class, light frigate ready for orders.
Keep firing.
The fight to these fighters.
Allied forces
Come on,
have
guys.
entered UNSC controlled
They're taking
space.
losses, but they're gonna take out that carrier.
Allied forces have entered UNSC.
Ah, he boosted his
controlled
fucking
space.
shields. Nope, he's gonna take out all those. Fuck. See, this is what I get for getting lax and conquering the entire fucking
UNSC
world.
forces have engaged the enemy.
Damn.
Anchor station, all systems nominal.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space. Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
I'm gonna have to come back and actually bat them away from my forces now. Great. Well, I'm just gonna have to charge across the, the front line and save my units. Hold, please.
UNSC Infinity awaiting orders.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
UNSC frigate reporting in. Going. Slip space drive operational.
Well. Oh, great. He called in
Our
another.
Allied
Well, he called it a
capital ship
cruiser.
has been neutralized.
His carrier's fucking
Ground forces are under planetary bombardment. Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Alright, you want a capital ship fight? We're gonna have a capital ship fight. I don't really have much to send, though. This is a problem. I don't have really any units over here
Allied
to really
forces
assist.
have entered UNSC controlled
So now we're gonna
space.
run into a problem, but at least this world's not
Our
gonna fall
Allied
very
capital
easily, because I have
ship
those star
has been
bases there.
neutralized.
And I could certainly spend those.
This is quite an improvement, isn't it?
So we might lose one planet, and that's kind of a setback, but we weren't really all that attached
Flip
anyway.
space jump complete.
Actually, no, my fucking star bases are falling apart. Just when I thought I had the Covenant to, I had things together, my slightly less orderly defenses start falling apart.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Well, at least I'm gonna get rid of red. Alright.
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy.
Now we need to scramble again. Because the Covenant AI, honestly, I know the Covenant are supposed to be
Allied
advantageous,
forces
but
have entered
quite honestly, it
UNSC
feels like they have a little
controlled
bit
space.
too much an advantage. Like, look at how the Covenant AI is doing with very little resources versus the one human AI I still have left. I think the UNSC AI really can't do much, which tells me, yeah, this is balanced for player input, but not necessarily AI.
Let's go Halo hunting.
Alright, now we need to get the fuck out of here now and start
Allied
smashing
forces
forces.
have entered UNSC controlled space. Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
What should I do? Well, that's not going to be
Allied forces
colonizable.
have
I think
entered
I've hit the end of
UNSC
his
controlled
worlds.
space.
Reading you 5 by 5.
I'm just going to have to hop through this planet and then hop over to my worlds and maybe try and save the mess.
Infinity out.
Basically, UNSC faction is player bait. Seems like it. You could get
Allied
over it,
forces have entered
but the
UNSC
Covenant has a
controlled space.
really decisive advantage, and it makes it chancy for the UNSC player.
A new colony has
But I
been
don't think the
founded.
AI can actually handle it. Eh? I took it. Oh, right, because I have the ship there. Right, they left the Phoenix class alone. Fuckers. Well, that sets them back a bit. Well, you significantly
Allied
ignored me.
forces have
Actually, I
entered
lost
UNSC
20.
controlled space.
I lost 20 credits a term. That son of a bitch.
Research order
Well,
complete.
20 credits a second, more or less. But you know what I mean.
17,000 of humanity's best and brightest on
And
standby.
the Prophet of Discovery is over here doing stuff. What are you all fucking doing? This isn't your territory at all.
What can I do for you?
All right, I need to secure my
Our
front
allied
lines here.
capital ship has been neutralized.
All right. All right, so what can we do here? I need a
Allied
capital
naval
ship.
forces have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, a capital ship that'll actually hold together. Well, first off, well, I need stalwarts.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled
Every
space.
single one of my plans starts with stalwarts. So, we need stalwarts. About 40 stalwarts.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
SFFG online.
And, well, can't do that. Well, I guess it's just gonna have to be stalwarts on a capital ship then.
LT, get us the hell out of here.
SFFG online.
Stalwarts and 2 Punics, that might be the only option I have.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
What can I do for you?
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
SFFG online.
Wow, there's nothing here. Oh, Purple's cleaning house. That's what he's doing.
UNSC Infinity awaiting orders.
Right, so Red's effectively dead.
SFFG online.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
The enemy are sieging New Jerusalem. Oh no! Someone, well, call the Christians, I guess. Or the Jews.
SFFG online.
Alright, so,
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
I guess that's... The funny thing
Allied
is,
forces have
now
entered
I've got
UNSC
plenty of units
controlled
over here to
space.
deal with essentially every problem I could deal with. I could conceivably run across, I suppose.
Target locked. Firing for effect.
The problem is, Purple's still going to be a smarmy asshole about this. So I've got plenty of resources, and but the thing is,
Allied
they're only
forces
harassing
have entered
attacks
UNSC
that are
controlled
getting by
space.
because I didn't properly manage my front line as I was expanding. So that force is really, well, it's 2 assault carriers, and that's it. It's only just 2 assault carriers and 2 strike and a bunch of strike fighters.
SFFG online.
So really,
UNSC forces have engaged the
actually, well, look at that. Yellow's actually sending support. How about that? Oh,
enemy.
well.
Allied forces have entered UNSC
How
controlled
about
space.
that?
Allied forces have
Buy
entered
yourself something
UNSC
nice.
controlled space.
Buy yourself
Allied
something
naval
nice.
forces have engaged the enemy.
SFFG online.
Alright, did we take out his capital ship? No, we didn't.
Let's show them a god.
See, Purple's not really sending very much. He doesn't
All
have
surface hostiles have been eliminated.
he doesn't have very many units to actually send at us.
Supercarrier reporting for duty.
Allied forces have entered
Or at least he's not
UNSC
committing
controlled space.
terrible amounts of them to the fight, so we're kind of okay. It's just that I don't have my fleets in over there to just shut him the fuck out, because
Ground forces
I
are
made this
under
big kill
planetary
balls just to make sure
bombardment.
that this is going to be going, well, this is going to go. That's going to be done, and we're not going to have any fucking problems anymore.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Okay, well, I suppose I could just
UNSC frigate reporting in.
I could just let these, let the Infinity
Allied
kill this planet
forces have
single-handedly.
entered UNSC controlled space.
Gets purple out of my backyard in a second. Conceivably, Red only has 3 planets left, but I don't think he owns that one. He might,
We
though.
have obliterated an enemy's capital.
All right.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
All right, time to bash these fuckers out of my territory here.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space. Our Allied capital ship has been neutralized.
Okay.
Your orders?
Dumb person confirm. Sure, if you'll excuse me, your name is incredibly hard to pronounce, and also I think you
Inbound
may in fact
UNSC
be a bot.
reinforcements.
Yep, there he is.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Martin, Tazarin, you still on station?
UNSC frigate reporting in.
What now, FleetCom?
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Thank you, Tazarin. Your work is appreciated.
Reading you 5 by 5.
I'm just gonna fold the Chirons into the fleet and get them moving.
Course change underway.
Ground forces are under planetary bombardment.
Forerunner engines are 100%.
All right, so the front line is effective.
Supercarrier reporting for
The enemy is effectively just shut down at this point. So, while I'm over here, I'm gonna send. Actually, I'm just gonna build a colony. Well, I can't because I don't have any more space.
Report to cryo chambers.
I have a Phoenix in there
Allied
somewhere.
forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
All right, let's see if we can get the Phoenix out of there and start
Inbound
colonizing
UNSC
places.
reinforcements.
Where do you need me to prowl? Keep a low profile.
Over there, please.
Let's go Halo hunting.
FTL drive engaged.
Infinity out.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space. Our Allied capital ship has been neutralized.
I just paid you like 20,000 credits. You want more? No.
UNSC
Not to
forces have engaged the enemy.
I still need you, idiot.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
I need to clear purple
Allied
out of my
forces
front
have
lawn.
entered UNSC-controlled space.
Well, at least he's kind of just
Our
leaving.
Allied
Actually, he's
capital
not.
ship
He
has
actually
been
he actually
neutralized.
decolonized my planet. That son of a bitch.
Slipspace jump complete.
Actually, both of these are decolonized. Shit.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
All right, this is gonna be a mess. But
I'll be in my private quarters.
Will you embark upon the great journey?
well, actually, I
Allied
can build them
forces
now.
have
How about
entered
that?
UNSC-controlled space. Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
I'll be in my private quarters.
I'm not sure where that Phoenix class went, but I hope it's
Allied
actually on the way
forces have
somewhere. It
entered
looks like it died. Oh.
UNSC-controlled space.
All right, let's clean this up. My stalwarts are coming in there and just dying. My piping units to
Future lies in the heavens.
piping units to areas in need strategy is just not really working, or rather, just autopiloting construction not working at all.
Our capital cruiser is venting atmosphere.
Is it the Punic? Are they really
Inbound
trashing the
UNSC
Punic already?
reinforcements.
New orders processed. Relocating.
All right, take out
Let the
that shit.
guns talk.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Humanity's future lies in the heavens.
I don't want you to do that. So what am I supposed to do with the rest of your...
Report to cryo chambers.
What am I supposed to do? I mean, I'll do it once for the sake of doing. Can I... Ah.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
Okay, so it slowly kind of
Our
negates
Allied
the
capital ship has
the
been
damage,
neutralized.
or rather the damage penalty, but that's still kind of unfortunate. But oh well. All right, you all. All right, that's Not much, but
Phoenix,
something I'm probably going to have to worry about.
Hail.
Allied forces have entered UNSC.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to run
space.
these Phoenixes
Inbound
up
UNSC reinforcements.
over here, and then just draw a line in the
Allied
sand there.
naval forces have engaged the enemy.
Build the star bases like I was doing to secure the front line, and then we'll try and figure out some way of securing our front.
All Marines, report to cryo chambers.
Because I let this go, I stopped caring for 5 seconds, and then all of a sudden, all hell breaks loose. What the hell's that? Oh, it's another fucking fleet.
I'll be in my private quarters.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
If you guys would engage faster. Okay, good, they're retreating. Fantastic.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
Forerunner engines
Okay, so we're gonna bounce
100%.
here, here, and then bounce up back up to here and wait as I clear out the rest of this place. Ay, what a mess. Here I was thinking I was on Easy Street, and nope. All of it went to shit because I wasn't paying
Allied
attention.
forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
All things considered, I'm more or less finished with the research.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Just for the sake of it, so I can say I
Allied
researched everything I
forces have
can.
entered UNSC
Aside from the
controlled
sabers.
space.
Wow, I totally forgot about the sabers. Industrial AI eventually, and fully jump drive relic. I don't have it anymore, but
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy.
between starface speed, 100%, so twice
Allied
as fast.
forces have entered
Kinda want that
UNSC
back.
controlled space.
Yeah, both of those. I just lost those. Those are important.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
17,000 of humanity's best and brightest on standby.
These guys aren't the fleet.
A new colony has been founded. Allied naval forces have
Whoa,
engaged
stop,
the enemy.
stop.
Allied forces have entered UNSC.
The Infinity has come unhinged from its entire fleet.
Course change underway.
For some apparent reason.
Reading you 5 by 5.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
I think I have a little bit too many units for my computer to really handle this.
What does the UNSC need of us? Engaging thrusters.
I'm going to need these for star bases, but
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
one more Phoenix just to get this planet.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Fully upgraded.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Fully upgraded, and then,
Humanity's future lies in the heavens.
well, I could start mining things, really. Mining vessels
Allied
humanity's
forces
colony.
have
Spring
entered
Hill sends smaller ore
UNSC-controlled
haulers to
space.
extraction sites to collect resources and improve net resource income. Does that do
Planet
that
side
all over the place,
infrastructure
though?
complete.
Could help here, but I
Inbound
think
UNSC
trade would probably be a
reinforcements.
better idea, and also culture.
Research order complete.
Trade.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
Trade.
Leap space jump.
Trade. And I gotta wait for those upgrades to come out now. Alright, so let's see here. If this fleet will ever get out of this gravity
Inbound
well.
UNSC reinforcements. UNSC forces have engaged the enemy.
Because they had to break rank like a bunch of smartasses.
Forerunner engines are 100%.
Well, looks like they've finally given up on this planet, so just turn back around and go back over here.
Orbital structure complete. Planet-side infrastructure complete.
Oh, great. There's a carrier there. Just out of fucking nowhere. Where did you come from?
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
They'll probably be actually, one of them's gonna die.
Phoenix receiving UNSC hail.
You think? Trying to cut corners, and all of a sudden all of my men are dying.
Let's go Halo hunting.
So this is
Allied
messy.
forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
One of my friends in my D&D groups dropped out of everything because of life
Allied
shit, and I'm
forces
worried
have
about the
entered
rest of the group falling apart, and I don't know
UNSC-controlled
what to do. Do you have any advice, anything at all? Well, first of all, talk to everyone if you've got that concern. People need time, though, and sometimes you need to step away from things and stop playing pretend for a little bit. But, well, first off, probably should talk to everybody. Because,
Our capital cruiser is venting atmosphere.
well, somewhat unfortunately,
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
even a group of friends can be hiding things from
Allied
each
naval
other.
forces have engaged the enemy.
Both conceited and also not, really. So, communication and actually making sure
Our
everyone's on the same
capital
page is
ship's hull
incredibly
is critical.
important. Act unimpressed has been destroyed.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
Is that my Punic that I sent over here? Because that's the only capital ship I think I
A new
had.
colony has been founded. Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space. Our capital ship's hull is critical.
Unfortunately, I've
Orbital
lost
structure
all of
complete.
my Phoenixes again. Swear to fucking God.
To us and beyond.
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy.
Alright.
All Spartan
So
teams
I'm
are
finally going to
prepped
be able
and
to
ready for
kick
launch.
purple out of my solar system.
Research order complete.
So unfortunately, it's going to come at the cost of everything else kind of falling
Allied
apart.
forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
So
Planet-side infrastructure.
I came unhinged from money, and I saw things that, well, they articulated to me what works and what doesn't in this game. And what doesn't work is, well, really try to play it in any way sort of on autopilot for the UNSC. You basically need to
Allied
make
forces have
sure
entered UNSC-controlled space.
make sure your fleet has what it needs at all
Allied
times.
forces have entered UNSC-controlled space. Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
You can't really skimp on it because the Covenant will just kind of walk over and destroy anything that isn't exactly like 100%
Allied
on,
naval
you know,
forces have engaged
100%
the
on the
enemy.
ball.
What does the UNSC need of us?
Which I find kind of annoying. And I suppose I'll probably be on Easy Street
Orbital
if I play the
structure
Covenant.
complete.
I'm almost sure that I'm probably going to be on Easy Street if I play the Covenant anyway like this.
Allied
I won't be
forces
able to do it as
entered
efficiently,
UNSC-controlled
but
space.
if I get to a position like this, I will be able to just send ships at whatever, and they'll be fine. I could just sit there just making capital ships that go over and just obliterate, or rather, really piss off anything that isn't like a 100 and like a really nailed down defensive line. UNSC, you send capital ships unescorted, it's basically suicide, and even then, the capital ships aren't
UNSC
really all
Infinity
that good
awaiting
even
orders.
on their own.
Target locked.
Like, how many times have how long have they been fighting these guys?
555. Course change underway.
Like, Jesus.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
The normal AI can't even beat the normal AI.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Carrier. I don't really have much that can really fuck with that, though. Just in case I happen to move that somewhere
UNSC
else.
forces have engaged the enemy.
Punics just do not work.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
What's massive capital carrier? Okay, leave to any UNSC commander. Yep. Epoch class formed the core battle groups during the insurrection and the beginning years of the Common War. Epochs are renowned for their impressive durability and large inventory of fighters. Heavy strike craft. Well, that's nice. The only problem is I need ships of the line. So I suppose...
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Probably build marathons. A lot of them. Because I have the money for it, it's just that I need something that can actually really subsist on its
Allied
own.
forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
7 marathons, I suppose. Backed up by, well, shitloads of stalwarts. Because that's really the only thing I can get out there in significant numbers. Have something else to run around here while I'm trying to put out all these fires.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Alright, good.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space. Orbital structure complete.
SFG online.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
Marathon-class cruiser up and running.
I think culture will be loud enough over here.
SFG online.
It looks like my planet's so durable, they're just shrugging off being shelled, so at least there's that.
Oni xenoarchaeologists have uncovered a powerful alien artifact.
What did you find?
SFG online.
Slip space accelerator? In-system slip space jump speed 50%. Charge
Allied
rate.
forces have entered UNSC
Speed
controlled
increase.
space.
Ah.
SFG online.
So basically I jump faster. Good. Are they finally fucking dead? Oh, it looks like he's actually massing an attack over here. What are you doing with all those ships, buddy?
SFG online.
Oh, this is gonna be a fight.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled
Ooh.
space.
This is gonna be something. Let's see if actually Yell can nail him down before he actually jumps.
Reading you 5 by 5.
I'm gonna get my units in
Going
position,
full
because
ahead.
this is gonna be something.
Forerunner engines are
I definitely got a fleet big enough to
100%.
fight him. I just don't want to be, you know, trying to chase him through warp.
SFG online.
But it looks like he's actually
Allied
going
forces have entered UNSC
get over here.
controlled space.
Yeah, he's going to reach his
Orbital
point before
structure complete.
they actually get there. So, we're going to sit there and wait for him. And also, my leg fell asleep, and I have to get up for the bathroom.
SFG online.
Oh no, my hubris! Great, he sent more ships over here. That's fantastic. This asshole. I swear to God.
SFG online.
Also, since you're spending so many fucking units, I'm gonna give her 30,000 credits. Yeah, I could probably make out with that.
Marathon-class cruiser up and running.
Allied forces have
Lord
entered
knows I got plenty of
UNSC
everything else, I just need to
controlled space.
solidify my front line. Got too many units running around behind me. There you go. Buy
Planet-side infrastructure.
hundreds of
complete.
fucking stalwarts if you have them, or at least Paris classes. Alright. Are they here yet, or are they just sitting there waiting?
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled
Nope.
space.
They stopped them.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Also, what's going on here? Are these guys actually fighting each other? Yes? No, actually they're just standing there.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
I suppose I could be
Allied
smart here.
forces
I have
have
yellow to
entered
be stupid.
UNSC
Oh, look, he
controlled space.
captured that planet. Isn't that cute? I'm gonna go steal that from him in a moment.
Minute out.
You'd think my culture would have stopped that, but I guess not.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
All hands, prep for slip space jump.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
Funny enough, Jacoby's gonna come under fire for the first time in fuck knows how long.
Nav, fire off a log buoy.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Alright.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Honestly, I don't think even auxiliary government's really that good of an idea. These starbases aren't really durable enough to actually make use of that.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Okay, so did you get the Mac accelerator? No.
Anchor station.
So you're
All
going to get
systems
it.
Nominal.
Along with all the armor. So just in case he decides to come just, you know, stamping down that area. Alright, good. We've got us a fleet fight. It's the fairly large enemy
Allied
fleet.
forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
UNSC Infinity awaiting order.
Alright, this is a big ball of fuck, but most of his forces are exploding violently. Jesus Christ, look at them go.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
Infinity out.
He's,
For New Phoenix.
I'd like to actually target the ship, please. And... yeah, no, I'm melting ships now. Those are full-blown capital ships that are just disintegrating. Good, good, fantastic. I fucking hate you.
Painting target for support craft.
You are just making my day immeasurably more difficult with your smarmy-ass bullshit, and I'd like you to leave now. Never talk to me or my AI waifu ever again.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Actually, I could just hands off here and just let them go about their business. I don't think he really has a capital ship large enough to be really a threat. So I can just let them just fire at whatever the hell they want. All those explosions are his shit, not mine. Most of it's his strike craft.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Marathon-class cruiser up and running.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
However-
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Oh, well, he's not gonna last very long. Unfortunately, my Artemises are gonna get shot to shit. See this coming now. Please get rid of some of their DPS. Please delete these guys.
Our capital ship's hull is critical.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose some of the Artemises in this fight just because they're just so clustered together. And that's gone.
Allied forces have entered UNSC.
However, this big ball of fuck you is going to win this fight.
Hull is critical.
Unfortunately, I'm still going to lose a couple of
UNSC-controlled
things.
space.
But hey, I've got the resources to replace them anyway. They'll be fine. Although, that fleet's kind of a concern. Where are they getting all of these units now? They must have finished up somewhere. I get rid of red just in time for this fucker to come over here and screw with me. Right.
Orbital structure complete. Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
Alright. Trade. Trade.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Trade.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
Trade! Trade!
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy.
Well, his bar is depleting faster than mine. Clearly this means I'm victorious.
What now, Fleetcom?
And the pale horse is still riding. Still galloping the fuck away. Well, I won this fight.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space. Orbital structure.
But unfortunately, he's going to make this really damn difficult. But I'm going to cut him off eventually.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
Alright.
Inland Inventory check complete. Running.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
AI synchronization.
Allied forces
yes.
have entered
Please use that.
UNSC-controlled space.
Get us underway.
Organize these fuckers and then send them out to get rid of the other guys.
Orbital structure complete.
Ready for orders. Peace is no longer a viable option. Bring me up to speed. Marathon-class crews are reporting for duty.
All you fuckers hop over here and help these
Get
guys
us
out.
underway.
Clear these guys out of our backfield so I have less to worry about.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Well, at least we've pushed them out of here.
UNSC Infinity awaiting orders.
I'm gonna try to get over here and secure these resources since I don't want him getting these!
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
I really don't want him over here stealing all of this shit, so I'm gonna need Phoenix over here to cap all of these.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
I'll let Yellow keep
Orbital
throwing
structure
units at
complete.
him while he's over there. I've paid them enough money. They can at least do their
Allied
jobs.
forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
While I'm doing that, I'm gonna have the small marathon units running around here securing this flank, and then I'm gonna nail it down, and then we'll get rid of these guys.
Orbital structure complete.
By AI waifu, do you mean space tack out? Imagine what's her face? I can't remember. Serena, I
Allied forces
believe.
have entered UNSC-controlled space.
The Halo Wars AI on the Spirit of Fire. Imagine that, but it's Takao. Tell me that image isn't nice. Tell me that image isn't nice, because that's how I
Allied
imagine
forces
that. If
have
anyone
entered
asks me,
UNSC-controlled
Takao
space.
AI, yes, yes.
On my mark. All Spartan teams are prepped and ready for launch. Reading you 5 by 5.
All right, so basically, I'm just gonna sit here with the Infinity units and just hold down this gravity well until my Phoenix class comes over and just steals these
Flip
places.
space jump complete.
So Kudere attack out with
Allied
smug and
forces
wit.
have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Would she be anything else?
Orbital structure
I mean,
complete.
yeah, sure, she could be as well stiff as a board and a
Allied
stickler
forces
for
have
protocol, I
entered
guess.
UNSC
That would be more
controlled
fitting,
space.
I guess. But you know what? I'd like a witty woman.
On my mark.
A woman with some character.
Orbital structure complete.
Phoenix receiving UNSC hail.
All right, Phoenix, get the hell
Allied
up there.
forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
The 8th Fleet's moving around, and I'm gonna
Planet-side
have to...
infrastructure complete.
Is he retreating? Well, yeah, it's Phoenix, because they're shit.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
I mean, good on him, he's fighting, but Jesus Christ. And this is late game shit, too. I mean, yeah, sure, it's taking forever to research everything, but this should not
UNSC
be
forces
this
have engaged the enemy.
unbalanced,
Passengers,
even
please
at the
return to your
end.
cryo chamber.
Because it looks like, honestly, the AI can't do anything. Also, that wasn't researching. That only had one in it.
Allied forces have
whoops.
entered UNSC-controlled space.
Because it looks like the AI just can't fight back. No wonder all the other human AI are dead.
Jump. On my mark.
Excuse me? When did you get these?
Autopilot engaged.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
I would like these, please. Why do you get to keep these? No, fuck you.
Autopilot engaged.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Phonto is streaming late. Yes, because I have to conquer the entire fucking universe. Because these guys won't just not leave me the hell alone. It looks like Orange must have a planet over here, or he must have stole one. That's going to make things a little difficult, but we should be able to handle it. Yellow is over there just throwing units at a wall, and he can't really do anything.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Let's not keep our passengers waiting.
Trying to actively
Allied
steal
forces
resources
have
from him.
entered UNSC-controlled space.
Oh, yeah, right. So yeah, those capital ships that are not gonna get anywhere. Get out of my goddamn sector.
We are the culmination of human achievement.
Zap him, because it's not gonna take very much.
On my mark.
Ground forces are under planetary bombardment.
Slip space jump. On my mark.
Well, at least I've effectively cut off all of his attempt,
Inbound
like all of his
UNSC
ability to actually
reinforcements.
do anything in this area.
Roland, full ahead.
So he's got a fleet stuck back there, and it's kind of a mess of a fleet, but he can't really maneuver
Allied
anywhere out
forces
here.
have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Oh,
Phoenix Spaceways, your
uh-huh.
new life
I'm gonna have to get him off that planet, aren't I?
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Inventory check complete.
Bring the bastards down.
Is your greed no bound?
Allied forces
Possibly.
have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Is it the same game from yesterday or a new one? Same game. Still kind of trudging along here, but now purple's causing some problems because I didn't manage my lines. I was too busy expanding and I wasn't actually securing most of the planets that I was actually taking. So unfortunately, he's took 2 of these planets here that I was actually...
Allied forces have entered UNSC.
Well, fairly on the way of actually,
Allied
fairly on the
forces
way
have
of
entered UNSC
locking
controlled
down.
Space.
But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go back there and kill him myself. Looks like I'm not really gonna make any headway just sitting
Infinity
here.
awaiting orders.
I gotta throw him out of this entire sector, which is what I thought I just did, but okay.
Roland, full ahead.
Gave my units time to heal, I guess.
Inventory check complete.
Alright, well, at least this fleet was able
Allied
to manage the
forces have
job.
entered UNSC controlled space.
Bring him down.
How many UNSC factions are remaining? No, it's just me and that other
Allied
guy.
forces have entered
Everyone
UNSC
else is dead.
controlled space.
And that force over there, yellow, is probably still alive only because I took red off of him.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
That's the only reason he's still probably functioning.
17,000 of humanity's best and brightest on standby.
Here I am fighting over resources with this guy. He seems to have backed off.
Jump on my mark.
What does the UNSC need of us?
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Okay, so what's going on with these planets? Because I'd like to actually establish a front line here.
Slip space jump complete.
Yeah, he's secured the entire ground.
Our allied capital ship has been neutralized.
Should be able to fight this off, though.
I hope you know what you're bloody doing.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Hit the buggers where it hurts. Uploading nav point.
I'd like to destroy this, please. Actually, there's nothing there. Actually, it's just the
Get us
asteroids.
underway.
Okay, he wasn't really ready.
Running.
I don't have anything to shell a planet, though. That's kind of the problem. Alright, I need Chirons up here now. $20 Chirons. That should be good enough.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space. Allied forces
Okay,
have
they're
entered
just going
UNSC controlled space.
Prophet of Red Lubov. Oh, he's over there.
Our allied capital ship has been neutralized.
Well, joke's on you. That area is
ready
actually
for
somewhat
active duty.
defended.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Actually, no, it's not, because I never actually built that armor up.
All
Well,
systems nominal. Anchor station.
Yeah, I'm never gonna build forces over here, and I can't really do that, so well.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
Alright, well, he's cut his fleet in half over there.
We are the culmination of human achievement.
This is awkward, but I've got to slowly just beat him out of the sector now.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
How are you guys doing over here? You should be fine.
Bring me up to speed. Uploading nav point. Running.
Frigate ready for active duty.
Oh, yellow is in complete retreat.
Ready for
Thanks,
active duty.
really.
Our Allied capital ship has been neutralized.
Slip space drive winding up.
You're fully fortified. No, you're not.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Well, at least they're really confused. They're really confused.
Active duty.
So I'm gonna have to just beat him out of here. He's not gonna be able to build a fleet fast enough to really stop me, but I'm just gonna have to be chasing him around this entire sector until I get rid of him.
Frigate ready for active duty.
One thing I can give is the AI. Give the AI is they at
Inbound
least know
UNSC
some tactics to
reinforcements.
use with the
Allied
units they
forces
have,
have
but the
entered
larger issue with a lot of
UNSC-controlled
strategy game AIs is they have no clue how to do fleet composition when it comes to using alpha damage over DPS, which is why all the other UNSC factions perished. This is unfortunate. They can't think at that high of a
We are
level.
the culmination of human achievement.
But you'd think they'd actually playtest and program the AI to favor artificially the units that are actually more beneficial for it.
Forerunner engines are 100%.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled
You think if the AI, you think if the developer knows which units are more beneficial, for a specific situation, or rather for a specific faction, they program the AI to play to that style.
Bring him down.
But I guess not.
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy.
Your orders?
Alright, there are my 20
Coordinates
Pyrons.
received.
Unfortunately, there's going to be no fucking peace in this sector until I get rid of this fucker.
Forerunner engines are 100%.
Well, it looks like he's going to try and run. Oh, it looks like,
Allied forces have entered UNSC.
he's advancing on my star
space.
bases, question mark, which could be a problem. But the star bases, they have the cradles next to them. These are actually somewhat prepared star bases. Yeah, sure, their armor wasn't really up to snuff, but I got that real quick. I'm hoping the sheer amount of bombers
controlled space.
just clogs them down. Just slows them down long enough for my units to actually get in there.
Allied forces have entered UNSC
That's not going to help them.
space.
I'm going to have to reassess essentially how I do everything, I suppose, after this point. Or rather, reevaluate every single planet's defensive line, because I kind of need to. So while they're all going over there...
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space. Slip space jump complete.
Oh, they're going to be out of range anyway. That doesn't really help.
I can give you racing stripes if you got a bottle of whiskey.
Alright, so I'm just going to have to let these guys sit here and wait. Okay, so has he tried to abandon this planet yet?
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
Yep, he's running.
Forerunner engines are 100%.
He's going to be a slippery, determined bastard about this. Alright, so we're just going to have to do this top to bottom.
5 by 5.
Or bottom to top, really. I have to go all the way back to this, destroy this fleet, go back up here, make sure he's not doing anything, go over here, destroy everything that he has, and then finally actually throw him out of the sector.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy. Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Also, they fucking destroyed my Phoenix that was capping all of this stuff. Great, thanks. Son of a bitch. Okay. Chiron's here yet? Nope.
The halcyon days are over. Bring the bastards down.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Well, at least with the marathons here, I'm at least keeping the enemy busy. I think I'm going to be able to hold down this side of the map perfectly fine.
What you're bloody doing.
Because there's really not much he can... Like,
Planet
Orange
side
is probably busy
infrastructure
doing
complete.
something else.
Slip space drive winding up.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled
Alright,
space.
I guess I'm gonna have to dismantle these units, but I have enough credits, though. So basically, I just have to take the time to dismantle the enemy, and, you know, I can replace any losses instantly.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Just to help you out a
Inbound
little bit.
UNSC reinforcements.
Alright, well, Otis, I hope you, see yourself through your problems. Good luck.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
I'll still be here, this is my day job. Alright. Oh, and then there's another fleet back there, how cute. Alright, well, get rid of one fleet, I guess.
Glorious day.
Planet-side infrastructure.
And they took out the
complete.
starbases. Yeah, you really need to... Basically, yeah, you need to construct that whole massive arrangement of MAC guns and starbases right next to each other. Unfortunately, this means I'm going to have to scuttle some of the offensive starbases, because they just need to be positioned properly. Or you basically need to leverage the starbases against the tactical units of the planet in order for them to actually work. Other than if they're not actually supporting each other, they're going to fall apart.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
All right. A really enthusiastic bug hunt at this point, but he ain't getting
Allied
away.
forces have entered UNSC.
This is one fleet that, you know, I had to come back and deal with, but it ain't getting away. And it ain't gonna cause me any more fucking problems. My culture seems to be stopping him from colonizing any other planets, so that's good. Someone gonna get that guy? The guy right in the middle of the fleet? You know what I'm gonna just, remove that.
Ha! Roadkill in progress.
Thank you. I figure auto attack was gonna accomplish that, but I
Allied
guess not.
forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Alright.
Reading you 5 by 5.
He's cleaned out now. Just move him over there, and then we're just gonna have to just... And then sit here and make sure he doesn't do anything.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
So the Chirons are actually here.
Your orders?
You fuckers shell the planet.
Ready for orders.
Get them off my world.
To us and beyond.
I conquered it, it's mine.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled
What is
space.
he even doing at this point? He's just sending his units
Allied
in
forces
and
have
then
entered
retreating
UNSC-controlled
immediately.
space.
What is the AI even doing? He seems completely uncommitted to even just
Inbound
slugging it out.
UNSC reinforcements.
We are the culmination of human achievement.
Even when he knows he has allies in the area. This AI is just... No, there's something very wrong with the
Allied
UNSC
forces
AI.
have entered UNSC-controlled
Well, I'm
space.
probably gonna go pass out. Gonna poke you between 2 and 3
Nothing of
to black
value
bag
has
you for the
been found.
KDM.
Allied forces
tomorrow.
have entered
Sure, I'll be around.
UNSC-controlled space.
I'll try not to carry on too late with this, but, well, I'm at least gonna solidify my front line now and bat these fuckers out. Then we'll call it a night, I suppose, and pick it up next week.
Roland?
Because I like this, but holy fuck, are they turning it into visor work.
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy. All surface hostiles have been eliminated.
Okay, so where's this culture coming from?
Peace is no longer a viable option. Running.
Over here? Yeah, it must be. Because there's no other planet here for him to actually build anything.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
So I gotta wait for the culture now to break down.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
What now, FleetCom?
Alright, what's big and scary in this fleet? Actually, really nothing. Okay. It's all middle-sized ships. Alright, boys, just run them over. Just fire at whatever the fuck you feel like.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space. Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Oh, I had to unclick on all of them in order to see this, but... running right through my formation and... falling apart. Yep, gone. Just a big wall of deleting.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Will you embark upon the great journey?
Oh, he sent reinforcements. Great. But good. Run yourself out of ships so I don't have to deal with your shit back in my own worlds.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Forerunner engines are 100%.
What do we got here? Stalwarts. We've actually lost roughly 40 stalwarts, which is unfortunate. And, well, the Halcyon refits are still fine. So there's that. I've lost 2 Artemises. We've actually started to take losses, unfortunately. But, for the most part, the kill ball fleet's perfectly fine. It's going to see through the rest of this conflict and be able to sit there and just get rid of most enemies that come near them.
UNSC-controlled space.
What can I do for you?
Alright, what's going on here? This is actually quite
UNSC
large.
frigate reporting in. Mat cannon is hot.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Brace for impact. We are engaging the enemy. Purge navigation. Bring weapon systems online.
Well, quite frankly, the faster we get rid of the entire planet's defenses, well, just uncolonize the planet, the faster we won't have to deal with him just building more shit over here. Okay, determines if they should retreat or stay if the fight is in their favor, aka number of ships and how much damage in total the fleets can do to each other. If any of those two are in favor of the enemy, they will fall back. But that's critically flawed, because if it calculates purely on damage, it's going to do DPS instead of alpha damage. And then, of course, the Covenant are going to win. So then the AI is basically helpless to actually fight the Covenant, because it will always have higher DPM than them. That's a massive fucking oversight! And it means that the only way to efficiently play the UNSC is to have a player there. Or else it's all going to go to shit. Or to crank up the difficulty on the UNSC AI to contemplate.
Have no fear.
Alright, now he's sending his big scary ships at me, but
Allied naval forces
I got enough to shrug it off, I believe.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Like I said, this mod is more suited for multiplayer, but not single player.
UNSC forces
It's rather unfortunate, but I don't really know anybody to play multiplayer with. I mean, this would have been This would have been a mess to arrange.
Allied forces have
Because we would have to
UNSC
be here for quite a while. Or it was either going to be a really small game,
All
or a
surface
game that
hostiles
kind of
have
just
been
fell apart.
eliminated. Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
That's also funny because this is why I'm very rarely seeing the Covenant actually retreat from battle. He's doing it now, though.
Target locked. Firing for effect.
Because they more or less consider themselves
Allied forces
always in
have
favor.
entered UNSC-controlled space.
But only now that I've actually destroyed more than enough ships are they actually considering retreating. But since the Covenant have mostly, you know, higher, DPS across the board, they won't retreat. I mean, you could write that off as religious zeal, I suppose, but,
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Alright, good. Shave the planet bald. Looks like I'm not the only one with problems here.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space. Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy.
Well, it's getting late, so I suppose I'm going to kick this guy out of my territory and then probably call it a night and come back later and reorganize this entire thing, because it really needs to be reorganized. I could keep fighting, but now it's just a slow sort of matter of time situation where I will secure myself and then continue to push on. And, wipe out the enemy and then keep going. It's more of a, well, maybe I'll do it right the next time, but it's a really tedious sort of action like that, just kind of, because the UNSC require that tedium in order to be successful. Or at least playing it like Hood, where I can't just bash all the enemy ships and call it a day. I mean, I am, but I don't have one fleet.
Allied forces have entered UNSC.
I only have one fleet, and it's a very big map.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Roland, full ahead.
All right, well that's out of the way. Now to get rid of the fuckers on the other planet.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Processor. Just a refinery.
Flip space drive operational.
The halcyon days are over. Bring him down.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
That should be the last world he has under his control.
Flip space jump complete.
Fortunately, the culture is still there, and that's kind of a problem. Actually, it's retreating. Okay, good. That was it. It was a culture from this world. He might have one of these worlds up here also colonized.
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy.
Wait. Orange is Prowlers up here? That's funny. Okay, but it looks like I managed to actually get rid of the culture that was actually the major amount of pressure of the culture over here. So it's only a matter of time before I can colonize these worlds.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
You fucks!
We are the culmination of human achievement.
Well, it looks like I took out most of his ships, so he doesn't really have anything left to hold these planets on. This was my world, thank you? And you are not welcome on my world.
UNSC-controlled space.
Culture is becoming a problem, because culture is stopping me from colonizing most of these planets. So I'm actually going to have to, I suppose, pay special attention to the culture pressure.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
That's not what I wanted, though. I actually misclicked. I didn't want to actually build a lab. Why do I need a lab? I've researched everything.
Allied naval forces have engaged the enemy. Additional orbital infrastructure required. Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Wow, development. Culture's the reason why I can't colonize. Don't that sound familiar? Ha! but I just need to start making sure I have ownership of these trade lanes in order to actually fucking colonize these planets. And then I can actually build nice little starbase, arrangements.
Allied
And actually keep this
forces
place
have entered
secure.
UNSC-controlled space.
It is a glorious day.
Is there any way I can neatly tie this up? I suppose starbase would be the
Allied
easiest way of
forces have
doing it.
entered UNSC-controlled space.
We're not really having to worry about opening myself up to flanks. I mean, aside from here, but you can knock that planet out. So, starbase.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Obviously, the bigger you're going to go, the harder it is going to get. The harder
Allied
it
forces
is
have
to
entered
actually build a solid
UNSC-controlled space.
defensive line. Unfortunate, but true. I'm not sure this guy has any planets left anymore.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
But I kind of don't want to throw this smaller fleet at this planet over here.
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy. Orbital structure complete.
Oh, he's actually sent reinforcements. How about that?
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
See, I'd turn around and probably want to leave.
All Spartan teams are prepped and ready for launch. Roland, full ahead. Reading you 5 by 5.
Have fun defending Reach. I'll try. Looks like the easiest way out of this is just recolonizing this planet and then waiting.
UNSC-controlled space.
Well, just knocking him out and then just saving the game for now, because this is
Allied forces
a little bit
have
too much to
entered
do for
UNSC-controlled
basically
space.
midnight. Can't be doing this every day. Though it is fun, it's just that this is going to take a lot of little tiny things, or a lot of micromanagement to get this defensive line perfect. And also, additionally, Cat wants to eat, so
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
She's getting very vicious, so I actually have to keep her in a carrying case while I'm streaming, so she hasn't jumping around, but gotta stop doing that too. But eventually, when, my mother takes her dog back because we're watching her currently, she can actually roam around the fucking house.
UNSC-controlled space.
So, duty calls, I suppose. But one more planet, and then we're done. Keep Vera. Vera is over there trying to get out, but you have to be careful around her because she's in the scratching phase. I read up on how to stop that. I read it to get her to readapt and not fucking bite my hands every 5 minutes. It's going to be a slow process, though.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled
Also, next Yak's part when? Yak's probably next week. I'll put together a schedule, but we're going to have a full week of shit. So we got playing Gundam Battle Operations 2 because the double Zeta is my new jam, and I'd quite like to play it on the stream. And maybe we can arrange a community night of just playing mix-up, which is actually kind of fun.
Allied forces have entered UNSC
Yakuza.
controlled space.
More
Allied
of this.
Forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
I'm not sure what else, but there's probably something else. Oh, and also all of the other things that I stopped doing, quite like like the Half-Life Let's Plays and whatnot. So
Allied naval forces have engaged.
there's quite a lot
the
I
enemy.
can do.
Have no fear, Infinity is here.
All right, so I'm just gonna sit here and shell the shit out of this planet and call it an
entered
evening.
UNSC controlled space. Planet-side infrastructure complete.
Bring me up to speed. Running.
I'll call my defensive units back here and just hold this planet over here. Someone's gonna probably come back and colonize this, but as long as I hold this planet, we'll
Get
be
us
fine.
underway.
Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
Actually, you'll probably send up.
Engaging thrusters. All passengers, please return to your cryo chamber.
Right, send the Phoenix up here as well.
Orbital structure complete. Planet-side infrastructure complete. Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space. Allied forces have entered UNSC controlled space.
There, and that'll be fine.
Flip space jump complete.
They'll roost
Allied
up there.
naval forces have engaged the enemy.
Now I just
All
deplete the big
passengers,
health
please
bar, and that's
return
it.
to your cryo chamber.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Let's move over here, so move over here, colonize that, knock this planet out, and then we're done for the evening, and then we'll come back next week.
Orbital structure complete.
I thought I was in autopilot mode, but no, the AI's gotta make this shit difficult. However, I do like this mod, it's quite nice, it's just that the only problem is at this point,
Allied
really, the
forces
performance
have
is gonna
entered
get to me.
UNSC-controlled space.
It's becoming a slideshow with how big the game is, and that's my own computer's fault, I
Orbital
suppose.
structure complete.
And also, it's really fucking apparent that the only way to
Allied
play
forces have
UNSC
entered
properly is if you have a player
UNSC-controlled
behind the wheel,
space.
or you jack it up to maximum difficulty to compensate. Because the AI with Covenant have it on fucking easy street until the player gets himself established and starts putting together either really big fleets or the composition that we
forces
figured out
have
that
entered
actually
UNSC
broke through that
controlled
wall.
space.
So I was
All
confident for
surface
about an
hostiles
hour, and
have been
now
eliminated.
I just need to get rid of I just need to get rid of these guys out of my
Allied
backfield. But
forces have
there we
entered
go.
UNSC-controlled space.
They're out.
All passengers, please return to your cryo chamber.
Roland, full ahead.
At least I think they're out.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
At least I think I have ship vision, so there's some over here.
Reading you 5 by
So
5.
if they go over there and there's some guys over there, I'm just gonna move my fleet over there.
Planet-side
there they are.
infrastructure complete.
Bring me up to speed.
Orbital structure complete.
Phoenix Spaceways.
Colonize.
Your universal waits.
Orbital structure complete.
Let's go Halo hunting.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Flip space drive operational.
Yeah, it looks like Orange's culture is just disintegrating now, and that's good.
A new colony has been founded.
Fantastic. 1. Good. I'll Malchior.
Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space. Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled space.
Well, hang on here. That's the connecting ones aren't the other three, aren't the other, remaining 2 wise men. That's a little unfortunate, but oh well.
Let's go Halo hunting.
Okay, well, nothing left here.
Planet-side infrastructure complete. Allied forces have entered UNSC-controlled
But okay,
space.
so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna stop here. And then when we come back, I'll send my units up there and kill the rest of the guys up there. We're done. Time to feed my cat and go to bed. Enough Halo now. Time to be an adult. Oh, damn it. 4, enter. How long have we been at this? Game 4. 11 hours. So, oof, yeah. This is gonna be a long game, but we'll take this out. I'll drag this moron with me. He's kind of useful for keeping the enemy busy, but he seemingly can only, like, stalemate the enemy. Maybe I can get away with just upping the AI before I start the game again, because I can do that. So, maybe I could just kind of give him a shot in the arm. I've got more than enough fucking money. So maybe I could just have that AI replaced real quick, because it seems like the only way to actually sort of get around the fact that the AI is just incompetent playing the UNSC. And while I suppose the AI isn't really the mod maker's fault, it's really quite apparent that, yeah, you can't really play this properly without AI fairly. You have to kind of understand that the AI doesn't know how to play the UNSC. But from, understanding what's going on as a player, as an intelligent human being behind the wheel of, everything going on, understanding how this all works, there's more than enough strategy behind it. Like, I came up with a strategy of just using Stalwarts and Halcyons as a shield for my bigger damage-dealing ships, and I was able to wipe the floor with the Covenant. It takes a while to do that, and also kind of arranging the star bases and the planetary defenses together to create a very... It's not as comfortable as I would like, but it can hold. It's just that it won't hold under, it won't hold forever. So I think the nearly impregnable clause underneath the planetary defenses is kind of hyperbole, or at least not as cool as it sounds. So it is can very much fall apart on you. And I feel like I understand why, because star bases in vanilla Sins of a Solar Empire, you could just set it and forget it. I like them, but you could just set that shit and forget it and leave it alone. So you actually have to coordinate. Essentially, the planet becomes effectively part of the starbase. So the planet's defenses need to be actually factored in with putting the starbase down in order to actually have it do anything under sustained assault, especially against the Covenant. So there's some strategy here, but it makes your life difficult as a UNSC commander. So I like this, but yeah, this shit's hard. And also the Flood. I haven't even seen the Flood, or rather, actually tried to play seriously against the Flood, and they seem like nightmares. So, Well, from a tactical view, you made a great headway from where you started. Now you just have to keep up the pressure on the Covenant to min-max the size of their response fleets. Pretty much, yeah. Purple I will eventually just beat down, because I feel like that fucking ass-beater fleet around the Infinity is just gonna go from planet to planet and just destroy everything, only really needing to stop occasionally. I need to sit down and actually manage the defensive lines of these planets a little better, though, because I think, well, at this point, I can just send that fleet around, and I don't need to build star bases behind it like I did before. That strategy worked real well, but, you don't really need it after a while. So, I think I've now reached the point where I could just send ships, get fleets together and send them. And also, I need to really figure out unit composition, because it seems like the Marathon cruisers are actually doing very well for what they are. And I figured as much, but it's really weird, because, like, the Punics are fucking worthless. They have the most health of any ship in the game, and you feel like, you look at the Covenant's mass use of strike planes, or strike craft, and you figure, oh, well, these are going to be great. They're awful. They're just awful. And I feel like every single capital ship in the UNSC fleet is basically just a waste of money, unless you have the Infinity behind it. The Infinity is really the only capital ship worthwhile, because it won't fucking die immediately, unless you have it, unless you leave it alone. But I feel like UNSC capital ships are just horrendously underpowered, and they can't really do anything, and at that point, why fucking have them? So, I feel really just compelled to spam Stalwarts or Paris-class ships, because you need to make up the difference somehow. And I feel like, for most of the game, the capital ships for the UNSC are just really expensive trinkets that really don't do very much. The Marathons seem like they do much, though. So it's kind of weird. You need too many small ships to make the capital ships worthwhile. Pretty much. And it feels like, well, why would I spend that much on this capital ship if I could just buy considerably more smaller ships to pad out the defenses of something like the Infinity, too? Like, the Artemises are pretty good for just having a really, really, really big, increase to your alpha damage, behind the front line. But as you see, they keep dying every time something spawns on top of them. And they get primaried, and they get shot to pieces. Meanwhile, the small ships, they get primaried, they explode, but you have so many of them, why bother? And the Infinity, it has a shield. It's really fucking hard to kill. So, under most circumstances, the Infinity will not die when it has a fleet around it. The UNSC capital ships are somewhat caught in between. They're not cheap enough to be expendable, but they're really not effective enough to be relied upon at all, seriously. So you're kind of just wasting money on them. But I understand they wanted to make the UNSC difficult because that's how it is in lore. The UNSC Navy is really, really disadvantaged against the Covenant Navy, but the joke was the Covenant win in space because of advanced technologies and S.H.I.E.L.D. and whatnot, and superior tactics in some cases, and the UNSC win underground because they actually know how to fight a fucking war. It's kind of the balance. However, in this game, we only see one of those, and it's the one that decides everything. It's the space combat, so, maybe some of this shit could be a little better balanced, I suppose. But I still think this is, from a aesthetic point of view, great looking, and, fun to play. It's just that, dear God, once you start getting to the nuts and bolts of things, playing a UNSC player is really fucking frustrating. Like, I feel like if I swapped over to the Covenant, I'd have infinitely less to worry about. Like, if I played Covenant against UNSC AI, I would probably mop the floor with them. I'd probably have, like, one capital ship with some supporting units that are, like, normal-sized ships, or, like, normal-sized fleets for Sins of the Solar Empire. And they would destroy everything. And the AI would have absolutely no idea what to do. So, whereas the Covenant capital ships are the bread and butter of their fleet. Basically like that. But I feel like that's fucking easy mode. Yeah, they're probably expensive, but I feel like I would have way less of a problem playing Covenant. And that's not really because I'm a type of, like, I have a specific type of playstyle. I feel like that's the way things are balanced. The Covenant are just inherently easy mode. And that's not great for balance. I mean, players can probably wiggle it, I suppose, but frankly, this is a situation I wouldn't want to step into, like, really hard competitively, because I know that there's that inherent balance that doesn't really make any sense. Like, I'm no stranger to asymmetrical balance. I have my Servant Vosh memes, which is just numbers versus quality. So you have a bunch of expendable units that equal out a single, really expensive unit, for the most part. They equal out at the end. But this kind of situation, it feels like Covenant are just straight up better. And, unless the UNSC player makes it to his late game state, like I have right now, really, you're going to be disadvantaged. And I feel like I would not play this seriously competitively, because it's just really, it's unbalanced. It's not even asymmetrically balanced. It's just unbalanced. I would not want to play against the Covenant competitively. I would have so many fucking problems, I want to pull my hair out. So, I can't confirm you do mop the floor with the AI UNSC. It's super easy. That lies a bit of a problem. But I suppose it's part of the AI's programming not being able to handle this, and also part of how the game is designed. But play this for fun, and play it very slowly. Play it fast and competitively, the Covenant are just going to win. The Covenant are just going to win all damn day long. So, definitely a mod, at the end of the day. Not a full-price game, but Sins of a Solar Empire itself is actually a pretty good game, so if you want to pick that up just to try this, frankly, getting Rebellion, you'll be fine. Rebellion's a fine game. As is all of the other expansion packs, honestly, for Sins, but Rebellion obviously is the most recent one. So, the base game, buying the base game for this is... buy it, really. If you want a recommendation, there's one. It's a really, really fun grand strategy game. That kind of... well, it isn't Hearts of Iron, but it's not like Command & Conquer, where it's really fast. Or StarCraft or something like that. It fits a really nice middle ground. So you feel like you're managing an empire, but it's not a turn-based game, so you got a little bit of action and twitch in there. So, I think the issue here is the mod author went for authenticity rather than balance. In Halo lore, humanity was almost always on the back foot, unless they were fighting with a massive fleet. Yeah, I understand that. The problem is that if he's gone for authenticity, this isn't... I wouldn't want to play this competitively. So, you say, oh, it's designed for multiplayer. Why the fuck would I want to play multiplayer? That's competitive. In this situation. Unless I was playing the Covenant. Sure, skilled UNSC players could probably figure out something, as I did against the AI, but they have such a massive advantage that unless I'm playing all for just fun and games, just completely casually, like well, frankly, in my world, just not caring at all at the outcome, I would not have fun. I would not have fun at all. So, interesting as this is, it's really, really not something I want to play competitively, or even in a casual multiplayer standpoint. I want to play this in single player. The only problem is the AI has absolutely no idea how to support me as a UNSC, so frankly, I have to have Covenant teammates just to fight the Covenant. Or at least, we'll see how... maybe we can jack up the friendly AI a bit before we start the game, because you actually do get to edit things in the background, but we'll see what happens. In multiplayer, if the UNSC is skilled, can mop the floor with a Covenant player. But, you see, you have to get over that in order to do that. So, learning a multiplayer situation as UNSC is going to be absolute hell. But, it's probably doable, but I wouldn't like it. But, this is still a fun mod, so I recommend it regardless. But that's just my personal opinion, where I look at this and I go, yeah, no, Covenant's going to be fucking easy mode, and it's going to be frustrating to work around until I figure out the ace cheese strategy, the pro gamer tips for the UNSC, which I kind of invented my own here, I suppose. So, enough rambling by me, I suppose. That was a good stream, and now it's officially midnight, and I need to go feed my cat. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you next week. Good night. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Well, in this case, honestly, if you're on the East Coast, go to fuck to bed! Need more water. I've been talking too much. But good night, folks.